Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. I guess it helps if I hit the go live button. Anyways, hope everybody's doing well. I know that lots of us are very happy. We're not going to have Kamala Harris as our next president. I count myself in that club. But that really doesn't have anything to do with MGTOW, other than the fact that, as a MGTOW, how the fuck could you vote for a woman? But anyways, it appears that people's pocketbooks outweighed their fucking concern for abortion. And that's a good thing. It's a good thing. Hopefully the economy will get turned around. Sergeant Grinch, sir. Hello, Ian. Howdy, Cody. What's up, Singletown? Yo, Drubius. Let's get Wade, and then I'll throw the link up for you guys. All right. The link is up. We're going to go around and get some fuel in the pig now. All right, brothers. I'll be right back. I'm going to put some fuel in the truck. All right, my brothers. The truck is full. Now it's my turn. I'm going to go get some coffee and a roller dog for Sam. That's right. Sammy needs a roller dog. Ah, somebody's going to come in. Let's see who it is.
Morning.
Good morning.
Interesting evening last night, wasn't it?
Yeah. I'm glad it was too big to rig.
Too big to rig. Popular and electoral.
Yep.
And you know what's funny is, did you see the markets surge?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
Bitcoin
great.
surging, S&P, the Dow,
Just
Nasdaq.
imagine what Dogecoin's doing with fucking all of its Elon Musk backing.
And I saw a couple of commentators were saying, so if he had 20 million more votes Biden did in 2020, where did all those votes go?
Well, there was too much fucking attention being paid, and the same shenanigans couldn't go on that
Yes.
went on last time.
Oh, absolutely.
That's where those fucking votes went.
Absolutely.
They stole that election last time.
Absolutely.
Anyways, Eric, I'll be back in just a bit.
No problem. I'll jump out. You have a great day. God bless.
God bless you too. Bye. rid of some trash. I'll be right back.
Greetings,
Hello.
sir.
Here's the hero of the day.
What I do?
You're voted for Trump in Pennsylvania.
Well, I don't even know how it was that close. It's insane. On Sunday, she had a rally here in Pittsburgh
Yeah.
to hundreds of people. Trump had the arena, so he had over 20,000 people inside and had another 20 outside. I don't get it.
Well, you were too big to rig this time around.
Well, I did some research, and if this is accurate, the Bureau of Labor Statistics says that for the 2024 election, there was 186,000 registered voters.
Yeah.
So I have to find out what the actual total was yesterday. Let me see if they got that up yet.
You ready to sing?
Total.
Moist, 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 moist.
Moist,
Moist,
moist, moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist, moist,
Penis.
moist, 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 moist,
Penis.
moist, moist, damp.
Penis.
Bring on the liberal crying tears.
I have a
Good
question
morning,
for
Outlaw.
you real quick, Outlaw.
Good morning. Go ahead.
Why is your avatar bent over?
I changed the avatar up a little bit. So I figured what would be a pretty cool pose in the thumbnail.
Were you expecting her to get bent over today by the Democrats?
No. No, bring on the liberal tears. I've been laughing all night and all morning about it. I love seeing them cry. You ain't going to get no sympathy from me. Y'all fucked us over for 4 years.
My favorite is the guy that does the map showing where Kamala Harris improved over Joe Biden. It's fucking empty.
Yeah, you're not going to get no sympathy from me, Democrats. Y'all fucked this country over for 4 years. Bunch of traitors.
So, come on now.
I love seeing this one guy talk this morning about how, describing the people that, mow our lawns and take our laundry at the laundromat, service at restaurants, how they're all afraid this morning.
Yeah.
I'm thinking to myself, good. Their bosses should be afraid too. That's where Trump needs to hit people. It's if you hire an illegal alien,
Mm-hmm.
you should lose your business.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. Great call, Brandon.
Exactly, Drubius. No sympathy, no quarter.
There was a
Lawfare's a bitch.
There was a mandate given yesterday by the American people.
Yeah.
Get those motherfuckers out of here.
Yeah. She never led in the polls once in any of it. I was like, what? People are not as stupid as I thought they were. Now, thing is, they've got from now to January to try to do something to him again, which I think they're going to.
Oh God, yeah. If I was on his Secret Service aid or detail, I'd be taking out extra fucking license or insurance.
Yeah.
Holla snack bar.
Oh, Drubius, you should have seen in my little town. Man, that church was packed out full of people in there voting, young and old.
Here we go. I got it now.
But, oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Outlaw.
Well, I was just going to say real quick that I was actually impressed because where we had to vote yesterday, they required voter ID mandatory. You had to have ID. You couldn't vote if you didn't.
I just always show mine.
Well, right, Grinch, what do you got?
Total votes. Now this is weird because 4 states still haven't been called on this map.
Right.
Donald J has almost 72 million votes. And Camel Toe has 67. So he has 5 million more votes of the popular vote than she does. And
Right.
that's what Michigan, Nevada, Arizona, and Alaska on this map not called. And this map is the presidential results by the AP. They quit counting after Trump hit 277. They just quit counting. Didn't matter no more. So,
Oh, what they're doing there is they're trying to fucking discourage people from fucking thinking that he has over 300, which he does.
well, he's probably going to win at least 3 of the 4. Alaska, Arizona, and Michigan. But he was up in all 4.
Yeah, but we saw what happened in Arizona last time, Michigan as well. I wouldn't,
Well, that the
he
big
is going to
county,
win Alaska. And he is,
Maricopa County was fully counted yesterday.
okay.
It was the upper northeast and northwest 2 counties that weren't counted as of 3 a.m. when I went to bed. But the big one, Maricopa, was counted, and he was up by a point.
And they couldn't
So-
cheat their way through Georgia this time. That's a good thing.
Thank God.
Spearman, you're not wrong. I mean, Trump never said anything about the 19th Amendment. I figured they're going to keep that in place.
Oh, nobody's going to touch that.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think
That's-
it will be touched, but not as you think. They're not going to eliminate it. They're going to seek to change the selective service laws. Yep, put all them fat whalers on a Coast Guard cutter so they can have their time of the month in high seas. Good luck. But I'm cramping. That's all right, bitch. Go intercept that narcotic submarine.
Yeah, put your life vest and your fucking helmet on.
That's it.
Yep. As a citizen, I am concerned about him overturning the Duluth model, which that won't happen either.
Nope.
Title 4D, that certainly ain't going to happen.
Nope. That's not what Trump ran on.
Right.
You know, as a guy who had been divorced multiple times, he would be open to a lot of those laws being changed to where the guy doesn't get fucked and everything's just, you leave them with nothing. You take what you earned. That's it.
All throughout my feed this morning on YouTube, it's now the meltdown begins. Democrats meltdown. It's so funny.
But here's the thing, Outlaw. They're propagandizing them
Sure.
as bad as they did it to us.
Sure.
So
Absolutely.
I don't believe anything they say, good or bad. You know, I could not believe. I find it funny that ABC, CNN, and NBC were not calling all the states because they didn't want to call the win for Trump.
Yeah. Well, everybody kept thinking, the people that I was on with last night, they kept thinking that they were going to have to go through the midnight hour, and, you know, they were gearing up to stay up all night to try to catch the fraud and all that. Honestly, I didn't expect it to go as quickly as it did. Man, Florida's what shocked me.
I went to bed when Wisconsin got called at about right about midnight or so.
I think they called it
right around 3 a.m.
Yeah, 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. I think they called it.
Yep. Once Fox called it.
I was earlier than that.
Well, they were the only one that called it, but then I didn't quit watching. But when 2 other news agencies confirmed what Fox had, then I went to bed at 3. I waited for the confirmation that they weren't getting ahead of themselves. But those states, when you got 95% in and you're up by 5%, and there's statistically not enough voters to overcome the 200,000 vote margin, come on, man. Call it.
Come on, man. I mean, there was not one time she led in anything hardly on the board, which it kind of shocked me because I figured there's going to be a lot more people that were voting for than that. But no, he kept the lead the entire time and never let up. The gas pedal stayed down the entire time. Which I can't believe that many people voted for Kamala, even that, because like, are y'all crazy? You like paying these higher gas prices and higher bread prices? And
Well, you have to remember, a lot of those people on the Democrat side that are voting are busy looking at roots. That's why they vote Democrat.
right.
Yeah, they're already dead. That's why I'm glad I didn't die before the election, or my vote would have been Democrat.
I told somebody yesterday. I was like, I wonder how my my deceased mother will vote this time.
Well, Kamala thanks her. But did she not prove that she is a classless bitch? She wouldn't talk to her supporters. She didn't call Trump. What a classless freaking head bobbing hoe.
Well, here's what it was. This is why Trump won, and won fucking significantly. Trump made an appeal to the working class. His whole fucking campaign was, about fucking improving the life of the majority of Americans.
Amen.
You know, instead of fucking sucking the cock of special interest groups. You know, it was basically working people, predominantly men, versus faggots and chicks. Because all they ran on was fucking rights for the special fucking classes and abortion. Sorry. Let's just put this, to paraphrase an old fucking Russian Soviet joke. Refrigerator beats television.
Yeah. Amen to that.
Well, he was able to connect with the people way more on a ground level than she was, and he got out there, got his hands dirty with picking up trash and stuff, working at the small jobs, getting shot at, unfortunately, and that resonated with millions of Americans this go around.
You know the dirty little secret about Trump outlaw?
What's that?
The liberals love him. They're pissed that he became a Republican and ran. If he would run as a Democrat, they wouldn't have said one word about any of his shit. They
That's
would have. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Before he ran for president in 2015, he was on Oprah. He was on, you name the liberal show. They loved him. They were always talking about his deals and his golf courses and his charity and, you know, how good he was because he was a Democrat.
Yeah.
Not like them, but he was a registered Democrat. He made the rest of them look good. And when he switched sides, now he's an evil orange man. Orange man bad. I love it.
He had enough of those guys during Obama because he was the main guy behind the birth certificate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Trump. That's when he fucking switched sides.
So what was the final thing about that birth certificate? It is true, right? He was born in Kenya?
No.
No? I don't know. That's what
they produced a widely accepted birth certificate from the state of Hawaii.
I thought it was a certificate of live birth.
Whatever.
Well, it's two different legal documents.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't believe that it's genuine. I believe it's manufactured.
See, with Obama, I think they went after the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Because remember when Obama's mother moved to Singapore to work at the bank because she was a bank executive?
No.
She married, I'm sorry, she moved to Indonesia. She married an Indonesian citizen, and the two, she renounced her U.S. citizenship and her sons. And because the only way he could go to an Indonesian school and get all his the benefits was to be an Indonesian citizen. That was his Achilles heel that they never went after. And I bitched about that over and over and over. But because Obama, is the evil one that caused all this shit. Ruined our economy, destroyed our military, put all the freaking big gulp gang into all the bureaucracy, all the moles. Oh yeah. He did all that shit.
Speaking of, it just got gay in here. What's going on, Saunders? What you up to, man?
Hop on, Saunders.
Old father is happier than a kid in a candy store. I'm going to train with my son today on top. What a great fucking day, you fucks.
Hop on. You fucking just left us hanging last night, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I was hoping somebody in the community would stream. I know Hammerhand streamed the election, but I didn't see anybody else.
Yeah, but he got done early.
Yeah, that was kind of strange, wasn't it? I wonder why he got off, because I didn't stick around to see why he got off.
Hey, Saunders. I'm surprised you're not hopping on. You hop on every damn thing else.
Did you, Saunders? I didn't get a notification. What the fuck?
Yeah, he streamed last night for a bit, and then he fucking just disappeared.
I didn't get the notification. Hey,
Yeah,
JR.
what the fuck?
Llama.
JR, good to see you, my man. Yeah, I don't. I'm
I got
waiting
a
on.
notification.
Congratulations, Saunders, training with your son. Good shit, bro. Happy
I'm
for you.
waiting on. I'm waiting on Salty Cracker and Black Conservative and all them to start talking about this. I love listening to Salty Cracker make fun of them.
Never heard of him.
You've
Salty
never heard of
Cracker's
Salty
awesome.
Cracker?
What's
Hey, what's going on,
up?
motherfuckers?
What's going on?
Call in, Flanders. You're
Oh, I am so fucking happy today. I woke up at 6:45 ready to go, and I just saw the shit, and I'm like, woo! Yeah, motherfucker. I called and got me a Saunders fucking breakfast. I said, I want a Trump Saunders breakfast so I can shove it up everybody's ass, and they got a big kick out.
Oh, I don't want no fucking breakfast up my ass. My
Yeah.
breakfast comes
Right
up
up
my ass.
Right up it with fucking Nurska Cobgoblin sauce, you fucking shit ass.
America.
Hammer's done that shit in multiple streams. I'm like, fuck you guys.
Saunders.
Oh, that is fucking great when Hammer plays that.
Fucking
That
True
is
Blood.
great. America spoke last night, Saunders.
Yes.
The
I
entire
did stream-
country
I
spoke
streamed
last
for about
night.
An hour and 45 minutes. Believe it or not, I actually ended the stream in a way where I didn't get a bunch of calls and text. I did disappear. My bad. I am going to stream again tonight at 10 o'clock for you guys that are interested.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
I decided to make it 10. I probably should have went 9. I know it's a working day for a lot of guys. A lot of guys can't make that shit, and I understand. But it's 10 o'clock now. So
Well, Hammer's on tonight at 7:30.
at 7:30, okay, well then it'll be perfect because he usually goes for about 2 hours, and I'll start about a half hour after him.
Yeah, today's that 2-piece in a biscuit
Two-piece.
stream.
Is he doing pop culture rock stream?
Yeah,
Okay.
not well. It's
Two-piece.
I don't know what he's going to be talking about, but he said it's supposed that he's been working on this stream for a couple days. That it's going to be awesome. So, yeah, this is 2-piece in a biscuit.
2-piece and a biscuit. All right.
Two-piece
Outlaw,
and a biscuit.
Grinch, True Blood. I hope y'all are doing well. Good to see you. JR,
Well-
I'm sorry. I accidentally banned you or hid you last night. I hit the wrong button. I unhid you right away on Hammer Stream. My bad. It happens. I meant to
Well,
reply and is like, you have hidden JR. I'm like, fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
Well, I
So-
can breathe a little bit easier knowing that we're not going to have a minstrel woman up there in the White House for 4
Well,
years.
I'm very happy, guys. I'm going to take this win, and I'm going to be happy as shit. I know it's going to be mixed feelings throughout. We haven't won yet because I think people are going to pull a lot of crazy shit before January fucking 6th.
Sure. Sure.
So just keep your head on a swivel. I know I'm going to keep mine. I feel like just wearing all my MAGA gear and going into the courthouse and just laughing and dancing. I feel like doing all that shit right now. True Blood, thank you for looking that up. I did not know that that was a state law in my state as of last year. True Blood looked it up as of 2023 in my state. You can't wear anything affiliated with any political party within 200 feet of the voting polls. I didn't know that. My mom watches the local news every night. Okay, she watches mainstream and she didn't even know. And there was no posters up. So not only was I fucking disgusted, I felt fucking humiliated because I had no
How?
clue. The last
You
time I
would
voted,
think
I had
that
my
would be
Trump- I had-
unenforceable because it's your First Amendment right.
Yeah,
exactly.
how
But they
stupid
made
is
it a
that?
fucking law, dude. They made it a
Well,
fucking
now
law.
but they just need someone to challenge it. You need to contact one of those.
True Blood gave me both the local official and the state official. I still have not called the state official, but I called the public official live, and my stream got taken down.
You know what that is, Grinch.
I told you guys I'm going to get the corporate response. I fucking called it before I even called. And of course, I got the corporate. Well, regardless of how I think about it, it's the law. That's the response I got.
You know what that is. That's them trying to keep keep it out and more concealed instead of the answer being out in the open of who people are voting for.
In my opinion, it's voter intimidation. It's a violation of my First Amendment. It's election fucking interference. It's all three.
I have a question for you, Flanders.
Sure, what's up, Sergeant?
This is the most important question of the day. How's Mama Flanders?
Oh, Mom Flanders is doing fantastic, man. So far, the surgery's been a success. Her checkups have been good to go. She's not at 100, 105 freaking heartbeats per minute resting. So for you guys that don't know, she had a heart ablation. She's had 2 heart ablations now. The first one, they burned a bunch of the nerve endings. The second one, they froze a bunch of the nerve endings. So she's gotten frozen and fucking burned.
But that's great news, brother. Great news.
Yeah, it's doing great. She's doing good. I hope it continues that way. I hope she never has to see the inside of a hospital again as far as her heart goes outside of checkups. She's doing fantastic. Unfortunately, her knee's going bad. Her right knee's been bothering her for a whole fucking year, if not more. She worked at a factory for 43 years, so that's probably, par for the course. I hope there's not another surgery, but one might be on the way because her right knee is really fucking with her. Outside of that, she's happy. She's good to go.
Oh, outstanding. Thanks for the great news.
Well, I hope you're doing fucking good too, Sar.
Well, I should be going back in to start round 2 on Monday.
Round 2 on Monday.
Round 2 on Monday. I'll let you guys know, or at least minimum I'll let Brandon know, but I'm I'm always on the stream.
But
if I don't go to the hospital Monday, I'm going to the Penguin game. I got tickets to the Penguin game.
Hell yeah, man.
Military appreciation night. But that'll fuck up my tickets for Friday. I got tickets to go see Yngwie Malmsteen on Friday. Damn.
Sounds like you're doing fucking A-okay, man. Good to hear.
Well, I won't be on Monday.
Yeah, I understand that.
When they give you the medication that I'm on, it's just horrible, man. It really messes with your cognitive skills. You can't speak. You can't write. You're just a mess.
I was going to ask because I'm curious. How does that medication make you feel, if you don't mind me asking?
Physically, you're okay, but mentally, you're just zapped. You have no way of communicating. You do end up. The only side thing I had physically was some neuropathy, but the tingling in your hands and feet.
Okay.
That's basically what happens physically. But when you can't speak, I become very quiet, which is hard to believe when I'm on that medication. And they asked me to, they put a clipboard in front of me with a piece of paper, and the doctor said, write something. And my brain is telling me, write something. I couldn't write. I couldn't get my hand to go to the clipboard and write anything.
Really?
Yeah, that's why the first time you do it, you're in the hospital for up to 11 days.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Please tell me you got help with that, because that bill's got to be fucking insane.
Well,
I know we're talking about life-saving stuff here, guys, but finances is part of your life. That's why I'm asking, Sart, because a lot of people don't go to the doctor because they're afraid of what they're going to tell them. They don't go because they're afraid of the fucking bill.
Well, the VA pays my the freight. Good. I don't pay for anything.
Good deal. So you have the Mission Act.
My treatment is through Optum, which is known as community care.
Community care. Yep.
Because my VA hospital here does a lot of great work. It really is a great hospital. I have no problem going there for treatment, but it cannot treat what I have.
I got you.
That's not a cancer clinic. But if you're somebody
What the
that just
fuck
needs
is this guy
the blood
doing?
test, what's that?
Fucking some shithead is driving 20 miles an hour on the highway.
Yeah, he was only going like 20, freaking coming off the damn turnoff. You're supposed to be at speed by the time you get in the fucking lane. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
But the good news is that once I'm done with the final 3, that should be it on the treatments, other than the daily medication. I have to take 2 pills for 2 years, every day for 2 years. Now, what's 2 pills? You know what I mean?
Now, is that something? How often do you go back to get follow-ups on after your 3? Do you know?
Well, you'll get a body scan once a year, complete body scan. You'll get blood tests. At first, it'll be every month, and then it slows down to every 3 months, then 6 months. So, but I haven't reached that 6-month level yet because this is my 3rd cancer in 8 years. So I've been on nonstop cancer treatment basically for 8 years.
God dang, man. Well, thank you for being up and positive and talkative and all that stuff, because that can really wear on a motherfucker. I couldn't imagine.
No, it. As I tell everybody, regardless of what they give you, you just got to pick it up and carry it.
I know, brother. I know.
That's it. You're the same way.
I know.
You know what I'm talking about.
You know exactly what
Yes.
you're talking about, man.
That's
But
why his asshole's stretched out and he can't hold it.
Because he had to pick it up and carry it.
I had to pick
That's right.
I had to pick it up. I had a prolapsed anus. I had to pick it up and carry the fucker.
Hey, Zaku, the Silver Wolf. I ain't seen you in a long time, brother.
Hey,
What's
there's Zaku. What's up, brother?
I ain't seen him in forever.
No, I know what you guys are talking about, but not everybody can fucking do it. It's fucking heavy. It's really heavy.
That's right. That's like running for president. Fucking never fucking ever winning anything but the majority.
Dude, Trump's got more energy than I do. I don't know how the fuck he does it, man. He's got more energy than me.
Crack's very powerful.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug, right?
That's it. That's it.
Melania suck starts him every morning.
Well, yeah. Look at what he gets to go into. How do you sleep at night, Trump? Naked next to a supermodel. Eat a dick.
I bet you them two don't sleep in the same bedroom. They can't.
I don't know.
They're probably attached, but they're not. That's not the same room, because the reason why I say that is when they did the FBI raid at Mar-a-Lago. What did they say? That the FBI went into Melania's room and threw all her drawers, including her underwear drawer, and left everything out on the floor and on the bed, and left everything a mess. Well, because of Trump's sleep schedule, there's no way that he sleeps with her, every night. Okay, it's 10 o'clock, time to go to bed, like a normal married couple.
Oh, absolutely. It's not every night. There's no way in hell it could be. That's just implied. I would imagine. It's not possible.
No,
I can't believe, guys. I try to put myself in other people's shoes. A lot of people forgot. It's called empathy. A lot of people forgot about that. I'm trying to put myself in that man's shoes. Having someone try to kill me multiple times. Well, I mean, I've been there, but like here, having multiple people trying to kill me and having everybody and everything that backs this society and the media and entertainment and everything else against you for so long, and he's still fucking going at it at 78 years old. That just impresses the fuck out of me. It really does. Because I don't know if I could do it, guys. I don't know if I could.
He
And he
has the
beats 'em.
power of fuck you.
It
Yes.
is.
Yep.
This fuck you is much greater than mine, in my opinion. I'm not selling myself short. I know my limits.
I mean,
okay?
I mean, again, how are you going to stop someone who got shot at multiple times in the public of the American eye? Once people saw that, and I told somebody last night, I think it was the "we're all garbage" comment that kind of put the final nail in the coffin for a lot of people.
And then everybody fucking tried to backtrack. Oh, he was stuttering.
No.
Oh, he didn't meet it. It was taken out of context. No. Look, when Hammer was going last night, and I know Hammer probably feels very, very similar. Myself, when I went on last night, sorry you guys didn't get the notification. I had 2 mainstreams on and 2 independents on. And nobody wanted nothing to do with the mainstream, but I had it on just for reference. I can't stand and even listen to them because they have the same biases, the same mannerisms, the same talking points, the same tone in their voice. It's like they all went to the same fucking school and say all the same fucking thing. And I can't tolerate it, guys. It makes me a fucking stomach turn. I can't do it.
Hey, I'd like to say hello and greetings to Brother Who 346 and my man Rusty Rivers. What's up, brother? Captain's
What's going
on
on,
board.
Rusty?
Yeah, buddy.
Well,
Damn, I'm fucking happy.
Hey,
I'm
the
fucking
Spearman's
happy.
here.
Well, and Saunders, don't forget too that a lot of people weren't expecting Republicans to go out and vote as early as they did too. That was another big
Exactly.
one.
I thought about this out loud. I actually thought about this. Since early voting is a thing now, they're going to see what it did, and I guarantee those fuckers are going to try to fortify it for the next 4 years, just like they fortified it after Trump somehow won in 2016. I think this is going to lead them to fucking go extra measures to fucking make sure the early voting doesn't fucking get in their way again.
Well, what I think
I
they're
hate
going
being
to
a
do
doomer,
is try
guys.
to go back to one-day voting,
I,
so that way their machines can manipulate the count.
Yeah.
I hate that doomer thing, guys, but I'm trying to think like what I would consider my enemy. Not my enemy because they think a different way. My enemy because I was told that you should fucking die for the last 4 years.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, honestly, I was expecting them to throw a Hail Mary with the mail-in ballots this time. Wait till everybody went to sleep like they did in 2020, and then.
Yep, I thought
Pull
about
the-
that
pull
too,
the
man. I
lamp.
thought about it all.
But here's-
fucking night.
that's because
But here's the
nobody was
beautiful. Go ahead.
giving them any time to fucking pull any shenanigans. And nobody fucking took their eye off the ball this year. That's what pissed
Everything
them off.
was filmed too.
That's why they
That's
couldn't do the
exactly what
cheat.
I was fixing to say. Everybody learned from 2020 what to expect, and so everybody was eagle-eyed the entire time. Recording and filming and watching it. At the ballot boxes everywhere. Very impressive.
And well, that should have been a thing before what we just went through. That should have already been a fucking thing. I'm glad that people are waking up now, but I mean, come on, man. I still can't be convinced about 2020 otherwise. I just
Yeah,
can't.
You don't have to
stolen.
be. It was stolen.
Yeah,
2020
of course,
election
it
was fucking stolen.
I will always believe that, Brandon. I will always believe that. Nobody can convince me otherwise.
Now,
Well, you got
you
3 other guys on the panel that fucking think the same way right here.
Well, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate that we can sit here and we can fucking talk about shit, discuss shit.
Now-
it makes me fucking happy. It really fucking does.
Now, Saunders, he won, but that still don't excuse the voter fraud that happened in this election, because there was still some fraud.
Oh,
You still
yeah.
had people burning ballot boxes.
Burning
You
ballot
still had-
boxes, 2,500 illegal votes in certain states.
Yep.
Certain
Yep.
illegals did it and they couldn't recant that vote. I'm like, how can you not recant the vote, but you can find by fucking cell phone pinging everybody that was present January 6th for your so-called insurrection, which I hope Trump fucking gets them out like time now. Those people, I feel fucking terrible for those people because I'm powerless. I can't do anything about it.
Mhm.
And they've been sitting in there in fucking prison, dude. I feel fucking terrible for them. I hope Trump gets them all out because that is not, you guys know, I'm speaking to the choir. There is nothing remotely close to anything that you could tie to an insurrection on January 6th. You don't know what an insurrection is.
The
If you
very
think that
first
was
thing he
insurrection.
needs to do is pardon those people and
Yes.
fucking pay them.
Yes, absolutely.
Fucking
Because True Blood,
and not give another goddamn penny to any fucking illegal alien that we got fucking running around here.
nope. And
Yeah.
True Blood, you and Sarton know. If you didn't know, I'll let you know. If I got imprisoned, do you guys know that my fucking VA comp and pension would stop if I'm in prison?
Yep, mine's the
Really?
same.
That's yeah, it's fucking horseshit. If I go to prison, guys, they will stop my monthly payment.
I did not know that.
Isn't that some fucking
Interesting.
horseshit?
Because if you're no longer being honorable in the eyes of the military. Once you sign that contract, even though you're not serving, it is for life.
For life.
For life.
If you go to prison, outlaw, even if you have VA comp and pension from fucking serving your country, they will take it away from you. Your family will not get it. Nobody will get it. They will stop it.
Interesting.
Stop payment.
Yep.
That's the fucking world we live. That's not okay.
When you
That's not-
enlist
even
in the
if
military,
Grinch,
it's
even if
one
you
life
fucking-
for life.
Yeah, even if you fucked up, Sergeant, I guess it's let's do this. How about a case by case basis? Let's stop this mass punishment shit. Do a case by case fucking basis. Sergeant, if you fuck up and you go to prison, I don't believe that your payment should stop. I believe that it should still keep going to fucking help family because you're still alive. It's supposed to be paid to you for life. Period.
I'll never go to prison. I'd rather die by cop than go to prison.
Well, hypothetically speaking, it should fucking stop.
Because if you die by cop, then my family gets to keep my VA because I was never convicted.
Yeah.
The fact that that's even a thing, though, guys, the fact that my fucking VA comp and pen is used as monetary gain in order to dictate child support already fucking lost me. It already lost me because I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm the one who served. I'm the one who went to war. Nobody else.
You shouldn't be paying any child support. That's illegal.
I know, but in my state, they added that on to when I was working full time.
But they can't. That's
They did.
illegal.
I know. Everything you're saying, I agree with. In my state, they did. They did because I have it in writing. I've got the receipt for it.
Well, then you need. I'm not going to tell you what to do. You know what?
No, I know what you're saying, man. But that courthouse has taken my entire fucking life from me. I would really like to not ever go back there again.
Well, yeah, I know the feeling. I'm just feeling sorry.
I have to go there
feel
every
bad
fucking
for you,
year
bro.
to fucking renew my fucking taxes and get my registration for my cars, and that's already fucking bad enough because I don't want to see the inside of that fucking court the rest of my life.
Yep.
And I had to skirt it, guys. They sent, when I did my stream that got taken down, which I'm still disgusted by because I couldn't believe it. You have to turn your shirt inside out and take your hat off. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Why would I do that? When I said I'm not doing that, they sent a ballot home with my mother. And I was really discouraged, guys. I sat there and I stared at it for like fucking 3 days. I'm like, should I fucking do this? I'm really fucking discouraged right now. I know that's what they want. I know. But it's still a fucking challenge. It was for me because there's a principle behind this shit. I'm not taking my hat off and turning my shirt inside out for anybody. I'm not doing that. There's a principle behind it. I'm like, well, shit, I can't drop this ballot off because I'll be within 200 feet of the polling station and I'm not taking my hat off. So my mother was here and I'm like, Mom, I have something to ask of you and I can't believe that I have to. And of course she's like, oh, don't worry about it, son. Don't worry. Yes, I'll do that for you, Jared. The fact that I had to have my mother go mail it because I refused to take my fucking hat off. Look, guys, I'm never going to fucking forgive. I'm never going to forget. I'm not Jesus and I don't have fucking Alzheimer's yet. I can't do it. I can't do it, guys. I have a really hard problem forgiving and forgetting. Would I be a better person if I did? Maybe, but I
Nope.
just can't fucking do it. I can't do it.
No, you're sticking to what's important to you, your principles, your ethics, your morals, and your values. And I
Well-
applaud you for it. Good
Well,
job.
Sarton, a lot of people are like, well, it's the law. Just take it off. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. What the
The
fuck
law
is
is wrong.
about fucking make America great again? It didn't say vote for anybody. It didn't say Trump, nothing. What is so fucking offensive about 4 words? Make America great again. Do we not live in America? Yes. Do we want America to be great? Yes. If I lived in fucking Australia, do I want Australia to be great? Yes. What are you so afraid of about these fucking words, man?
It's the opposite. It's 180 degrees out of phase of what they believe because they are Marxist, Leninist, Bolshevik cocksuckers.
I can't. Spearman, I can't. Sounds like you have to forgive. I can't. I'm not there right now. I'm not saying I never will. I'm not there right now. I've had too much shit thrown at me in the last 7 fucking years, man. I just can't. I've had family
I
issues,
hope-
marriage issues, all of it.
I hope you fucking voted against the people who are the fucking state's attorney general and your fucking local county clerk. I hope you voted against them.
Oh, of course I did. Of course I did. The only
Riggs
thing I
has a
wanted to vote
question
for-
for you, Brandon.
What's up?
Riggs wants to know who let that fucking weirdo on the panel.
Oh, that would be me.
I am not. Hey, we gotta establish this. I've already said this 100 times.
I'm not a weirdo, but I'm not a fucking weirdo.
There you go. There it is. There it is. Even though he was being a fucking fuck about it. I am a weirdo. I'm just not a fucking weirdo. That's correct. There's a big difference because Sergeant and True Blood and Outlaw, I'm an asshole, but I'm not a
Amen.
fucking asshole. There's a big difference.
I'm a
If I was a
fucking
fucking
asshole.
True Blood wouldn't even have me on the panel. So there's a difference. It's got to be said.
I'm a fucking asshole and I'm here.
I don't believe you're a fucking asshole. You're
The
just an
hell
asshole.
I ain't.
No, you're an asshole. You're not a fucking asshole. If you were a
No,
fucking
I just-
asshole, I wouldn't be talking to you.
I just lost 2 friends and they're trying to fire me off my HOA board because I told them I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about me. I do what I do because I believe it to be right. And if you don't agree with it, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck them.
And it hurt their feelings. I told them if you don't like something, I got a big Pez dispenser with 10,000 Pez in my safe. You can come down and try to take it.
They don't even know what that is, Sergeant. They're probably too young.
No, they knew what I was talking about.
I know
I
what a
was-
Pez dispenser is.
I was screaming at the top of my lungs at 10 o'clock at night for the whole fucking neighborhood to hear. And because I'm the president of the HOA, and I want everyone to know without a shadow of a doubt, I don't give a fuck what you think about me. I do what's right because I know it's right. And I don't care what your agenda is because it's not mine. It's that simple.
Well, get on.
I run the HOA as a business. I do not run it as a boys club. I don't run it and give special, I have for waivers. I've written more waivers for people than I can shake a stick at because if it makes sense and it helps the family, then I do it. And it pisses people off. And I can't wait till the second Wednesday in January because that'll be my final meeting because I'm not going to run again because I want to travel once I'm done with this leukemia. And I'm going to look everybody in the eye at the meeting and tell them, in case anybody doesn't understand, before I start the meeting, I don't care what you think about me. Now that that's clear, I can run the meeting.
Now that that's clear, everyone be seated.
you know, I wasn't raised that way.
I hear you,
I've been
man.
this way my whole life since I was a little fucking snot toddler. I don't give a fuck with somebody. Now, if I owe you money, then I have to care what you think about me because I owe you money. But I don't owe anybody money anymore. Other than 20, what I got? 22 payments left or 21 payments left on my house.
Oh, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome.
And then I just have my leased truck. The fuck. By the time I pay this off, I'll have enough money saved up. I can just buy my next one flat out cash and have 2 brand new vehicles and no debt. Nothing.
Hell yeah.
And then I really won't give a fuck.
You guys are winning. True Blood's winning. He's done with child support. You're winning.
Yep.
I'll be done with child support when I'm 52. Then I'll be winning.
And you know what? January 20th at High 12, we're all going to start making money because the markets are going to fucking take off because Trump knows that we got to rebuild our infrastructure. We got to bring back manufacturing over here because if we want stuff when the coming turbulence hits, we have to make it ourselves. And he knows that, and he's going to work. He said it. I'm one of his biggest priorities is bringing back manufacturing to the United States, not just high-end chips, all the chips. We're the ones that design them.
Well,
Us and the Dutch.
The working class is the backbone of this country. Always has been, always will be. You got to
You
take
pay
care of
some guy
got to take care of
$25 an hour, $30 an hour. He'll bust his fucking nuggets for you.
the vast majority of people I talk to, myself included, is you show someone fucking appreciation by respect. You want to show, a man that you fucking appreciate what they do, just show them respect and appreciation.
Yep.
That's it. It's that fucking simple. And give that person enough money to where they're not struggling every fucking month to make everything meet paycheck to paycheck, and they're one fucking emergency away of being bankrupt or being homeless. That's like what I look at out there, and I feel every one of them. It's like they feel like they're the working poor. They're working and they can't even afford to live.
Yep.
And that should not be in the same fucking sentence, dude.
Trump hates that shit as much as we do. He's in all his businesses, he's never been accused of not paying his people. All the businesses he owns. No one's ever said that, oh, he just pays me minimum wage. He doesn't do that. He pays people for their skill and their work. And that's how you get dedication and loyalty.
Yeah. Well, it's because it's a fucking meritocracy, which is what it should be. If you're the best person for the job, you hire fucking Grinch before me, regardless of my fucking race, religion, creed, color, whatever the fuck. He's the best person for the job. That's it. That's what you do. Your business is not going to fucking thrive without that. You can't hire somebody based on fucking metrics of their religion, their race, their creed, their, whatever the fuck it is. No, that does not and will never work. I hope he gets rid of ESG and DEI across the fucking board, because those are non-jobs. That is wasted fucking money. That is horse shit. It needs to fucking go. I can't believe it was even a fucking thing in my lifetime.
He got to get rid of all these fucking Somalian, non-English speaking fucks that are driving trucks.
We have Somalians in my state of Nebraska at the fucking Tyson packing plant for fucking chicken.
Yep.
There's a bunch of Somalians there. They're only an hour away from me. And that's in fucking Nebraska. I'm the heart. I'm in the middle of this entire fucking country, and we have Somalians. So if we've got it, then, everywhere's a fucking problem with fucking illegals.
I got them too.
It ain't just Somalians. But it's every fucking, if you came in on one of these fucking refugee or fucking asylum, fucking, the part of the fuck, just the what do they call it? There's been a thing where that if you claim asylum, that even if you come in illegally, they'll grant you asylum and give you a fucking work permit. I don't care. I really don't care. I think every one of those people who did that's a liar, and we're being fucking encouraged to do it by the fucking replacement fucking people. They're trying to fucking replace us. They want us to become the third world so that
Yep.
they can consolidate our wealth by fucking ruining the middle class. They want to fucking take our wealth. They want to take our industry, and they want to give it to these other people who they can buy their votes. It's very apparent that that's what's going on. And that was another thing that the people spoke about last night, because Trump fucking ran on that shit. He's going to have a hell of a time getting rid of those folks. They're going to fight him tooth and nail in the courts. And I would almost be ready to support him fucking declaring the state of habeas corpus, just like fucking Lincoln did. And
Well, I
just
believe he needs to shut the border down.
Well, I believe that too. He has the power to do that. But to get rid of the people here that have this fucking color of law fucking protecting them, and laws that I believe are fucking illegal, from executive orders that I don't believe the President of the United States, Joe Biden or Obama, had the fucking power to issue.
Correct.
I think that these were illegal laws, and I don't blame the individual people who came in to take advantage of the system that was fucking set up to be taken advantage of. But I don't want it to fucking continue, and I do want them to fucking go. Just get the fuck out. Sell all your shit before it comes to a point that we have to round you up at gunpoint and march you across the border.
Amen.
Well, I agree, and you guys already know my sentiment. I will come out of retirement if he asks me to, and I will help secure that fucking border. I will fucking do that.
Amen.
You guys can hold me to it. I will. Do I want to? Of course I don't. I'm fucking retired. I don't want to fucking do anything. But will I? Yeah, I will.
Well, I'd be right next to you, brother.
And I hear you, Hemi. I know. Look, we're not trying to say, and I've talked with you about this, Hemi. Trump's not the savior. He's not a messiah. There's a lot of shit that's not going to get fixed. I understand that. But at least it's a step in a positive fucking direction. I know that at least the economy, at minimum, will be fixed. I believe that Trump is for America and Americans first, regardless of who's running the show. I know all the deep diving shit. I got it. Just give me this one, Hemi. Let me have my day.
Hemi, hop on the panel, brother. It's been too long.
But no, I understand where Hemi's coming from. Just like I talked to you guys, it's not over yet. January's not here. Who's going to fucking replace Trump after Ford? Because you guys just saw it. When Biden took over, he undid everything Trump did within a matter of months. So that is something to think about. I understand. I mean, what good is what Trump going to do if you can undo it in fucking 3 months with somebody else that gets installed after he's done? I know. I think about this shit. I know. Forward thinking. That's what guys are really good at. Most guys are good at forward thinking. What about 5 years from now? I don't want the good shit now and pay for it later. I want to know if we get good shit now, what's going to cost us later. That's how you should be thinking. Not about right now. What about 5 years from now or farther? I get it.
Yep.
Well, considering that we do have this fucking sword of Damocles hanging over our head of whatever the next fucking administration considers to do. We got to get this fucking shit taken care of. It's time. It's time to fucking roll up our sleeves and take care of business. I know these people, most of them are really fucking nice. I rarely, on an individual basis, I rarely meet fucking people who are dicks. But there's always fucking, Saunders. What's up? Yo, Singletown. Meet.
Beep beep.
Well, you're right. You got to be a fucking dick. You have to be a fucking dick. With what we're going through right now, Trump has to be a fucking prick and fucking just end so much shit that so many people are going to fucking just have the biggest fucking hissy fit about. It's got to end. Period. There's a lot of things, guys, that are not going to get fixed. I understand that. I get that.
Our wages have been depressed by this fucking overflowing, non-ending wave of foreigners coming in and fucking working for less. Our fucking housing prices have gone up because there's not enough places to live with all these motherfuckers coming in here and taking our houses and being paid by the government to fucking do it, to get loans to fucking buy and monthly stipends to pay for the fucking increase in the rent.
Well, guys, you know
Yeah.
this. The rent is more than the average mortgage. What's the point of renting? Back in True Blood and I's days, renting made sense because it was half the cost of the average mortgage. Now it's at or more than the average mortgage.
I don't
Even
know
in
if
my
that's ever been the
even in
case.
my fucking state, guys. Even in my state, the average rent from the town over starts at about $1,200 for an apartment. $1,200 fucking dollars to rent. I don't even pay that for my mortgage.
Weird. That's insane.
It is.
The people have spoken! Yay! Mighty so.
What's going on?
Yes. Yeah, I got these hoes mad. Shut! Stupid Democrat, stupid doodle pee-pee. Caca pee-pee, I hate you.
You know,
Right.
y'all know we won. We got
I'm glad-
tokens, so
Hey,
We
hey,
got
hey,
tokens.
just a second.
Yeah.
All right.
What's up?
I'm glad you got a soundboard, but that's the last of that shit I want to hear today.
I know.
Hello,
Hey.
Soap.
Broadcasting live from, South Dakota, Sodak as we call it. I got 9 out of 12. Here, abortion was on the ballot. Went no on it. No won. And our own governor, a Republican, is she supported a gender neutral state constitution. No on it. The people have spoken. All right. Yep.
Was that Christy Nome?
That's Krusty Gnome. Yep,
No
she
way.
ported that. The mask came off, bro. The motherfucking mask came off. And
Now
the
I
people
know why
said
Trump
no.
didn't choose
Kick her
her.
out.
Exactly. The mask came the fuck off. I knew it. I knew something was wrong with that girl. But as an elector for Orange Man, we was already in the tank for that. I knew we were gonna win, but I casted it anyway, just in case it came down to that. But it was on, baby. It was on. Yes.
yeah, buddy.
Brandon,
No.
did you put that map up?
Soap. The best you could do
Freaking
is
insane.
whenever a woman would have a termination of a pregnancy,
Mm-hmm.
she would have to foot the bill, the
Yeah.
whole bill herself, or whatever comes up, because it sends to me that American women just makes so much in abortions on a yearly basis that It is ridiculous.
That was their main
so-
talking point.
So if they gonna
definitely
foot
was.
the bill themselves, they probably going to be more
Traditional
reluctant.
type. They might
Yeah,
instead
you
of
know,
begging the government, they'll beg the next
the
man.
pill, taking better precaution of their bodies, because it's
Yeah, for real. I mean, here's the reason why I put this map up. The people have spoken. In every last one of those dark areas that you see on this map are our urban centers, the top U.S. cities. These people actually spoke. If you're looking at those, if you are looking at the elector map, you know, some of these went red, some of these went blue, but half of it, at least 125 million of us here in the States live in those areas.
Yeah.
And they got smacked last night. That's what's up.
There ain't no fucking the city. When you guys look at the fucking votes, almost the entire state's fucking red, except for these huge cities. How the fuck do you lose that if the entire state almost is red?
I'll tell you what.
Well, I
The
know-
population,
I know
that's
what
why.
the population is.
Come on,
I know
chameleon.
I know why, but it's still. I mean, when you think of that shit logically, guys, if you're a logical fucking thinker, that's going to drive you nuts. I'm like, how is this even fucking possible?
Mhm.
Look at my state, Nebraska. Our biggest fucking city is Omaha. Fuck Omaha.
To the east, as we can see, to the east, and that
Yep.
makes up a good chunk of the electorate there. I heard that there was like, 3, I think it was.
Well, at least you know where all the commies are.
Yeah.
That's why,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
why I stay the fuck away from it, man. Fuck that city life, man. Look,
Commie
some
Huskers.
cities are fucking great. City's got a lot of fucking things, man. Well, we actually used to be the
Corn
fucking,
Huskers, all right.
we
Commie
used to be
Huskers.
the fucking Nebraska bug eaters before we were the Cornhuskers. If you guys didn't know, we used to be the bug eaters.
Oh, the original, the OG bug eaters.
Yep.
The fuck?
And for you guys that don't know, Nebraska came from the fact if you spell it backwards, it's Exarban. That actually used to be a crop, a product
Mm.
that used to be grown. I don't know if it still is, but if you spell Nebraska backwards, it's Exarban. That's where they came up with Nebraska.
Hey, Seraphim. Welcome to the chat, brother. Hey, Tom.
Terrafin. Yes.
I can't believe that though, guys. 1.5 billion lives ended through abortion, and they still care about. All I care about is abortion rights. Abortion rights.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you fucking talking about? Because it was on my ballot too. I don't want to get True Blood's fucking channel, so I'll say SA. You guys probably know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
And I'm just like, no, because if you do that, I guarantee you will see a fucking surge of people claiming SA and grape in order to have that fucking access to that facility. Don't do it. You can't do it. You guys know this. If you give a woman decision and power and they're like, okay, it's only legal if this happened. Well, guess what's going to happen to the fucking claims of SA and fucking grape? It's going to go up fucking 500%.
Exponentially, man. Oof.
You know, that's the way it is. It doesn't matter if people don't like it. That's what will happen. I promise you that will happen.
Now, on the other side of things, I see these gorilla-faced women, the
No.
German shepherds, as my
Gorilla-
man call it,
gorilla
just
bear.
coping. Yeah,
Come on,
coping and
Soap.
seething and shit. Coping and
Oh.
seething just because of the simple fact. And they're hoping
Hey,
now
Soap.
that the cops go after us. What's
So-
up?
You
Just say
ruined my
grizzle
Mountain
bristle to
Dew,
those
Soap.
bitches.
Huh? No,
Say
repeat that again.
grizzle bristle to them.
Yeah,
Huh?
you ruined my Mountain Dew, Soap. Come on, man.
How?
Describing them fucking Planet of the Apes motherfuckers.
Well, those Planet of the Apes motherfuckers have a better
Ugh.
face now. It's the crying face. I'm loving that shit. Oh, yeah.
I thought they were on the Twinkie diet.
Shit. Hey, they can be on whatever diet they want to. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. That's them on a bad date. That
Yep.
music should play.
Oh,
only
they're going to have a bad day for 4 years at least.
And we did. We
Well,
did. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
We got to get to fucking January, guys. I'm happy as
You got
fuck.
that right.
I'm
You know,
happy as
there's
fuck.
one thing Trump needs to have Congress do,
more than anything else. Do you know what that is?
What's
Have Congress, both houses, send him a bill to be turned into a law that all future laws written by Congress must write down at the bottom of the law what article of the Constitution authorizes this law. Bang!
What-
You do that, half the laws disappear.
Mm-hmm. Because in the Constitution, Article 1, that's the legislature, Congress, Senate. 2, executive, president. 3, the courts. So,
And-
yeah.
And what's Article 5?
You tell me, bud.
That's the people's
The
article.
enumerated
That's the
power.
one that says that the states, if they get two-thirds of the states, they can call a convention on their own and pass constitutional amendments
To ratify.
without the interference of the federal government.
Mm-hmm.
So Article 5 is our article. That's the people's article. And that is like the last resort before coup time.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
I think
You want to show that graphic there, BT, if you don't mind, brother?
I thought I had it up. Sorry.
New graphic. New graphic. Look at that. 27 governors to 23 have been elected.
292. Damn.
Mm-hmm. 201 in the House. One flipped in the House on 201 here with the House elections. Senate 52 to 42 Republicans. 2 houses flipped. That's a big one.
isn't it 52-48?
It's
Well,
going.
they're
No,
not- they're
these are
not-
the ones that are up for office, up for election, is what
They're
they're
But
saying.
I'm saying the total.
The total is not correct yet because they're not all called yet.
They're not all called. Nevada and Arizona is going to take
It's called
forever.
it's fucking called election day, not election fucking days, not election.
It's over 9,000!
Oh, we're still counting. Shut the fuck up. How the fuck did we do
Yeah.
Hose mad. Hose mad. Hose mad. Hose mad. Hose.
No.
Hey,
You guys
so
don't-
you know what you need to get, brother? You need
You
to
can
get
have it.
signed to Gunny Ermey from Full Metal Jacket yelling at Private Pile to get off my obstacle. Get off my obstacle.
Whatever you guys do,
From now on, you are Gomer Pyle. Do you like that name?
Oh,
do
shit.
not give Gomer Pyle a fucking soap party. You guys are gonna fucking pay for it. Don't do it.
Yeah, seriously.
And Jerry Donut.
They're more
You gotta eat
popular
it.
than you
They gonna
think.
pay for it.
Oh, I know they're popular, man. I was in just like you. That guy was not one to do it to.
No, steady, big fellow.
Yes. Oh,
Get
man.
the drink out of here.
What a glorious. I mean, 9 out of 12 ain't bad. We didn't get weed legal. That's okay. I mean, we got a trad thought in office. What can I say?
Hey,
Can't have it
I
all.
heard-
You know?
I also heard that one of the fucking squad got fucking booted. I don't.
Omar,
remember
wasn't it?
which- I don't remember which one.
Oh, I
Golf
hope it's Omar.
clap.
She is just a train wreck.
Well, as you can see here in this graphic, that Minnesota, the state where she's coming from, went blue. That's also where Waltz is from. It's
Yeah,
now being
and
called
Tim.
Mogadishu.
And hunt him.
It's now being called Mogadishu because Somalis had moved there.
Hey, at
Not
least
for real.
Pennsylvania
Oh,
did 2 good things. They got Trump won Pennsylvania, and we got rid of Bob Casey and got McCormick now.
I heard Casey
so?
is a fucking flip flop.
If
Oh, he's
if Wars ever gonna get a nosebleed, then he'll have something to stick up his nose.
Well,
Mhm.
Casey was the one that was holding the horse cock while Tim Waltz was sucking on it.
Oh yeah, like fuck yeah, man. Keep them hoes mad. Oh, and then I was watching I was over at a Hood Service from, just coming from there, and it showed a lot of coping. It's a bad day for these dilapidated, frumpy, septum pierced bitches that were
Oh,
on TikTok throwing they shit. Now I know who was fucking with us in the past 4 years.
well,
Dude,
Now I know.
I
wanna
saw
see that
a
woman.
woman that has, she was before Congress, I think, and she had 3 nose piercing,
Hmm.
on the stage. And just, why does she does
No.
that?
She
wanna
wouldn't
see
make it through the metal detectors at Congress.
Dude,
Ah.
I want to see the same fucking meme of that fucking woman who fucking screams, "No!" I want to see that shit again.
Oh yeah, I seen a 2.0 version of it. And a black woman was doing this,
No
and
way.
it was just
I got a
yeah.
question, guys. Well, I guess this is my state, so you guys might not know. Did medicinal weed get passed medicinally? Not recreational, but medicinally.
Medicinal in Nebraska coming up. If we can
Because
find
it's
it.
been on the ballot for God knows how fucking long, and I totally agree with it. I support the fuck out of it. And that was also on the ballot.
That
Vote.
the
We'll see what's up
abortion
on this.
funds are passed. They get to have their fucking abortions.
Jesus fuck, dude.
All right, man.
Let the women pay instead of the government. Yeah, you pay for your own abortions. Go.
I
not
can't
cheap.
believe that the Washington, D.C., which is 10 square miles,
Oh shit, soap dropped.
has 3 electoral votes. What is the population of Washington, D.C.? Holy shit.
I was
Because-
telling somebody that Grinch. I was telling somebody that last night. Alaska, the biggest state in the country, only has 3, but California has 54.
Wow.
Dude, they
Yeah.
were trying to say last night on mainstream that Nebraska was like a determining factor. I'm like, we got fucking 4 electoral. How the hell are we a flyover state? But we're going to decide the fucking fate of the country. Don't bring me into this shit.
Florida's what surprised me last night, getting in early like they did.
Well, once Florida went to Trump, you knew it was going to be a good night because he whooped her ass. He even took Miami-Dade. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Shit.
Soap's wanting back in if you get a chance there, True Blood. I hate fucking having you on the road doing that shit.
Oh no, Psyche Soap got put out.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hemi. Hemi was in the
Nope.
chat.
Psyche Soap, why did you kick yourself out? Woo!
Nebraska,
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. You got the people out.
love you, big fellow.
according to Radical, they're
Woo! What does that sound?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
is the fucking VA going to help me get fucking medicinal marijuana now? Fucking Grinch.
No,
Jesus.
because it's still federally illegal.
Oh man, come on, man.
Easy,
You have to
big
get a civilian primary care doctor to give you the card.
Oh,
But
I'll do that.
when you go to the
community
VA, you're considered a drug user, and you could lose your VA stuff.
You got to be fucking kidding me.
I'm just telling you the truth, bro. You don't want me to lie to you.
No, I don't
Damn.
want you to lie to me. So you're telling me right
No.
now, if I go through community care, otherwise known as the Mission Act, through the VA,
Yeah,
to go
don't
to a
lie
doctor,
to us.
we do, they will not do it for medicinal marijuana because it goes against what they're fucking whatever the fuck it is you just talked about.
Yeah, the federal law,
gotta
marijuana
be
is still
fucking
illegal.
Wow, so they're gonna stonewall us veterans. You can't get medicinal marijuana because fucking X, Y, and Z. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. What the fuck did we fight
Looks like
for?
Brandon kicked himself
fuck did
out
we
too.
fight
I
for?
don't know where he went.
You take my family, you take my funds, you take my freedom, you take my fucking properties.
Well, you signed the
take my
check,
freedom
bro.
You take my freedom again because I can't wear certain words on a shirt and a hat. And now you're going to take away fucking potentially marijuana that could get me off of fucking pills and shit. Jesus
You
Christ.
signed the check. Sorry.
It's still,
You willingly signed that check.
I know, Sergeant Grinch, but look, man, I know.
I wish you could get it if it would make your life better. But now for me, it wouldn't do nothing for me.
Mm.
I
So
don't know.
I wouldn't do it anyways, but that's just me. You know, I prefer shit that fucks with your DNA and changes your RNA, you know, fucks with your white blood cells. Yeah, I want the real shit.
Sergeant wants
shit.
the fucking drugs, motherfucker.
Yeah, I
Sergeant
want
can get
real shit.
drugs, but you can't get marijuana.
Mm-mm.
That makes as much sense as me not being able to own a pistol, even though I've been trained with every fucking weapons platform that there is in the military.
I don't understand that. There has to be a reason why, and I don't want you to tell us, but there has to be a reason why that's legitimate.
Well, there is, and I've already said it, so I don't mind saying it again. Because I have misdemeanor domestic, they consider that worthy of taking your weapons rights away.
You didn't serve any jail time, did you?
No.
You did not serve. So you didn't.
Outside of 3 days.
Well, that's not. But that was prior to the conviction, right?
Yeah, I've served multiple 3 days, but that's because I failed probation, fucking piss tests and shit. But no, they took me to jail that day, February. What was it? February 5th. It was Super Bowl Sunday, 2017.
So what it sounds to me is you're getting fucked because Nebraska's laws are fucked.
Yes, exactly. So I have no felonies, and I still can't own a weapon.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That doesn't mean
guys,
you can't. That doesn't mean you can't use them, right?
Oh, dude, when I was still in the fucking National Guard when they did that. I couldn't, when I went to the range with them and whatnot, if I was still fucking active duty as an infantry, they would have fucking canned my ass, because what good is an infantryman who can't touch a rifle? So I actually had a really good command team in the fucking National Guard. They allowed me to clean them and all that shit, but I couldn't fucking fire them because I got out in 2017. So yeah, it was a fucking shit show, dude. They could have really fucking fucked me even harder than they already did.
All right, see you guys.
All right, brother.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Hopefully Brandon will come back shortly where we can get Psyche So back on. I know he's wanting to get back on.
So right now, Sergeant, the only way I can get my weapons rights back is I have to go back to court and get my charges, what's called exonerated, before I can get my fucking weapon right back. So that means I have to go to court yet again.
Yeah. Well, what is it? After X amount of time, like here in Pennsylvania, they call that the ARD program. And it wipes your slate clean because you don't have any felonies, and then you could reapply.
Yeah.
But I don't know usually there's a fine that goes with the ARD, and I don't think you want to pay that, do you?
I already given $50,000 fucking dollars to fucking the courts, man. As of now, because I just went back, not to court, but to my lawyer, to secure this homestead in case something happens to my mother. Because those of you guys that don't know, God forbid, if my mother ever had to go to a nursing home, which I will never put her in there, but just out of the blue, they will go back for up to 5 years to look to see if if you try to get out of it, because they will take your home as an asset to pay for it. So I'm protecting myself and my mother because I'm buying this house from my mother. So that way that shit doesn't happen. I had to pay $500 to have the document made up, and we just signed it yesterday. So I'm now at $50,000 in lawyer fees. I really don't want to go back to court.
When we pay off the house, we're going to put my oldest son on the deed. And that way, if something happens to me later on, or happen to Cindy later on, and we have to go into a nursing home, and they can't touch it. You have to do that. And if it's more than the 5-year window, there, and he's already been on it.
This is just another way that they fuck you, man. I can't believe that I actually have to go out of my way and spend more money to make sure that this homestead that I've lived in since 1987 is fucking protected. It's fucking shit.
Is the property tax. Even when you pay your house off, it's still not yours. It belongs to the government. Hey, Brandon in the sofa.
Hey.
Exactly, but I got two caveats to that. Number one, my mother qualifies under what's called the Homestead Act here in Nebraska. It goes based off your age and income. So my mother does not pay property tax. Because I'm 100% P&T disabled, I also do not have to pay property tax the rest of my life.
Well, I just became eligible for that this year.
Yeah.
I have to look into it when I do the taxes.
The vast majority of people, obviously, they're not going to have that privilege. I don't know what else to call it. So I'm very, 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 very thankful, because you are absolutely correct. For the vast majority of people, even if your house is paid off, if you don't pay your property taxes, they can still take it out from under you. That is correct.
Well, at some point, you're going to have to, you're going to have to put your eldest son on the deed, so that you can retain the house in the future.
Yep, you're absolutely correct. I'm doing everything I can for myself too. Obviously, I'm not doing
as
everything
well as you should.
I'm doing it for myself too, absolutely. But yeah, I'm doing what I can now, because if worse comes to worse, when I'm no longer here, shit goes fucking awry, whatever it is, I know that my son's always going to have at least a roof over his fucking head.
That's it. My parents, they have it so that the house is split between me and my brother. Well, that's going to be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. And I talked with some of you guys about it, and it makes the most sense. In a perfect world, my thoughts would work, but unfortunately this world is far from that. You have to get it to one person, because I thought about splitting it between my three sons, and you all have to agree if you do anything with the property, whatnot, and that's just going to end up being a shit show probably.
Yep.
Same in my case. My mom signed it to me. I have a brother. It's to me. That way you avoid all that fucking drama shit, because you guys know this. You guys know that family does not mean fucking family. That's why I say family or blood doesn't make you family. Fucking loyalty does.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have gotten betrayed by family. I've gotten betrayed by family. None of that shit's guaranteed. So you have to make a fucking call.
Well, the big thing is, you can say your house is worth X. You give the eldest son the house, and the brothers get X amount of money out of the life insurance or whatever you have, is to replace it. Most people would want the money, but most people are horrible with money and will have it spent within 24 months. Where if you get the home, you're going to, unless you have multiple homes, you're going to keep that and live there. And it just keeps appreciating in value.
Yeah, that home equity it works wonders too. So you'd still get some money about it.
Well, I would never take a home equity. I know the rates are lower, but just knowing that I could possibly
to do it if you're in a pinch,
yeah,
just in case.
If something really major happens and you default, oh my gosh, because usually they want you to move the home equity to the first thing in the bankruptcy, the first position in bankruptcy. Oh, it's a mess. But that's why guys like us bust our ass at work or whatever we do to not be in debt. No usury, no debt, right, Brandon?
That's right. Because if you get in debt to somebody and you're just paying straight, that's no usury. You know, but the Bible says fucking the borrower is always the slave to the lender.
Yep.
Preach it, Rev. Preach it.
So
I might have said that wrong, guys. I don't know if it's expunged or exonerated. I know both of those words.
Well, expunge is
means that. Let me go, Grinch. Expunge means that it's fucking removed from your record. Exonerated means that you're proven fucking innocent.
Okay. That's entwined on what I have to do to get my gun rights and shit back. I think it's exonerated. I'd like to have it fucking expunged because it's all horseshit. But yeah, I'd really like to not see the inside of a court anytime soon.
Yeah.
Hello, sexy boy, says the happy Swede.
What's
Hey,
going on,
Swede.
Swede?
What's up, Swede?
Swede, 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 Swede. You guys remember
Yeah,
that?
Yeah, he got his ass kicked though.
He did. Clint Eastwood fucking proved him that pick your chin up a little bit more. Bam! Was that Heartbreak Ridge?
Yes.
I like that movie.
Did you see that the Marine Corps is considering getting rid of MARSOC?
I am not familiar with the Corps. Can you explain that?
MARSOC would be is the Marine Corps Tier 1 groups?
Oh, you mean like recon and shit?
No, it's above recon. It would be equivalent to SEAL Team 6 or Delta.
Why would they get rid of it?
Because they're not in the business of fighting in the Middle East right now, and the missions that they were designed to carry out are not going to be the Marine Corps primary missions in the coming conflict with the Noodle people. And so they want guys with those skills to be available to be attached to the battalion level instead of CENTCOM to go fucking around in Africa and killing Russians and
Wait. They want them attached to the battalion level? What good is that going to do?
no, because those guys, it's just like in Vietnam. You would have the regular infantry units that cover a wide area, but you need that specialty unit to take out the command. You know, when we were killing Vietnamese generals with 1- and 2-man sniper teams, they weren't conventional
Raytheon.
forces. So they have these guys, and they want to make them available, especially in these island campaigns in the Pacific. If you have a platoon of those guys attached to a battalion on an island, they're a force multiplier. Their abilities are, off the charts.
Well, that's what I was just going to say. Wouldn't that take away from your force multiplier? Because I thought they operated outside of battalion level because all their shit was clandestine.
But what they're going to do is they're going to go after command and control, because you eliminate the enemy's command and control, then the units buckle. You know, not only us and the British have the structure we have in our military, where if every officer and staff NCO gets zapped, the sergeants and corporals are going to take over and keep going. The Russian army, you take out their commanding officer, the whole unit just stops. They just, wherever they're at, they stop. They don't go forward. They don't go backwards. They stay in place until another officer tells them what to do. And they become arty targets. And that's a bad thing.
Well, before you say your thing there, Father Saunders, I'm going to go ahead and get on up out of here. Thank you, BT, for putting me through in here. Thank all of you fellas, Grinch, Outlaw, Saunders, and the chat. And but before I do, I mean, now that Trump is in, he's now got to clean the fuck out of the Justice Department again, and social service, Secret Service. Secret Service is what it is. On top of all that, if Tulsi Gabbard's coming in, I would think she would do better either in a State Department role or a Defense Department role. Whereas
I'd love to see her
RFK,
suck def.
if you're going to get RFK, you might want to put him in charge, or Justice Secretary, or AG, or maybe Health Secretary.
Yep.
Because Fauci's ass is grass, bro. If he's gonna go real scorch earth, his ass is done. His ass is done for sure, and the Senate will let that go. Well, thank y'all, brothers, for having me on. I'll ruminate on this shit later. Bucket is on Friday, and them things that make you go, damn. Bye, niggas.
Thank you for the charts. I love them charts, man. Them fucking charts are awesome.
Soap's
Have a
one
good
wild dude, man.
Oh, that's fun.
Boy, what an exit. The only one better is EZ's exit. Bye. I mean, he's gone.
Easy doesn't have an exit. When Easy goes, he goes, man. There ain't no fucking saying shit.
Thank you. Goodbye. Phew, gone.
He's fucking gone, dude. There ain't no talking that guy out of it. Like, hey, I'll get off so you guys can. No, bam, gone.
Yeah, he's the best.
Yeah.
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 No, man. Like what we were saying, Sword. I guess I'm just not seeing how that's any better as a force multiplier than having them as a separate fucking thing. I don't get how it's going to be advantageous to attach them to a battalion.
Well,
I see what you're saying, but them operating the way that they did was not broken. Why try to fix it?
well, they're not going to be permanently attached to a battalion, but command will assign a platoon, a squad, whatever they need, and they will work with the battalions when they get there.
Okay.
But they're going to use their special skills, because they don't do hostage rescues. They rarely do ship to ship stuff like they're supposed to. Because of the war on terror, our special ops command is a mess, because they have everybody doing interconnected things. SEAL Team 6 and the unit, they do this. They got them doing the same thing. Well, why is SEAL Team 6 even operating on land? They should be doing all maritime stuff. And we all know, out of every spec op unit there is in the whole world, that the best at hostage rescue is the Delta guys. You don't even know. They're like a fart in the wind, man.
Yeah, well, the best at force multiplier is also special forces. Absolutely.
But that's what they're trained to do. That's when I was down in West Virginia, I had a couple guys that were Delta, because you know their selection is there in Briary Mountain, and they were doing a bunch of stuff, but they grabbed a couple of us from the unit to help them prepare for the next assessment and selection. It was pretty cool. They were talking to him. Man, I'll tell you what, on my best day, if I could multiply that, my best day ever, out, I still couldn't pass. I never could. I couldn't do that 40-mile ruck.
No.
100 pounds, 40 miles?
No, there's no way.
No.
I fucking failed at a 27, man. I had a half a mile left. And I was crawling on my hands and knees, and they picked me up in the back of the deuce and a half. They said, you're not going to do that the rest of the half a mile. I couldn't, there's no way I could do 40.
I could do 15 with 85 pounds in 3 hours.
85 pounds, that's a hell of a fucking load.
Well, you figure your pack is 60 minimum, because the weight they were weighing it for was 55. Yep. So you can't be light.
Nope.
So I had 20 pounds, 2 10-pound flat plates in it.
Oh, so you were fully kitted along with the 55-pound ruck.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, you got your rifle, you got two quarters, 2 1/4. You know, you got all your gear.
Yeah. Your Camelback, your ammo, your rifle, your fucking IOTV.
Well, there's no ammo.
That's a lot of weight.
You're not carrying any ammo.
Oh, okay.
But, you know.
But no, I get you. That's a lot of fucking weight.
Fuck, man.
Dude, you know who's got the worst amount of weight is the fucking RTOs. RTOs carry up to 120. Fuck that.
I know that the last evolution for Marine Corps officers training before graduation, 115 pounds, 15 miles, 3 hours.
That's just fucking insane, dude. Carrying that much out there, man.
Well,
dude, I was smoked by the time I got to objective because I was a fucking saw gunner. I was smoked by the time I got there. It was hard for me to even concentrate and breathe right to fire.
What's a saw weigh? 42?
No, I think it's 21, and then you carry between 8 and 1,200 rounds. So you have to add that on too. I think it's 21. Don't quote me. And then the 240 is like 27. Just the right.
But I'm saying with the full kit.
Oh, with the full kit? Fuck.
It's got to be what? It's got to be over 30 pounds with all that ammo. Easy.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, holy shit, man. My youngest son was a 240.
And I was 170 pounds, dude. Do you know how hard that was for me?
I was 145.
Damn, dude. You usually give your big guns to the big guys, man. Yeah, that shit broke me off.
You know, I never had to carry the any of the machine guns, because when I was going through SF training, they knew I was going to be a Delta. Well, the medic's pack is heavier than the fucking machine gun.
Your IFAC was fucking that heavy?
Well, as a medic, if you're going to be a special forces medic, your pack is basically all medical gear.
All medical. Yeah, I never saw that. We had a combat medic, but I never really talked to him about it. Of course, I wasn't special forces either.
You have to. You're the only doctor in town because you're behind enemy lines.
Yep.
There's
and
two.
For you guys who don't know, you actually have to provide first aid to a fucking enemy combatant that fucking survives your rounds. If you guys didn't know that, you have to provide life-saving aid if they fucking survive your rounds, dude. Due to fucking the rules of fucking engagement. The fuck out of here.
That's why that chief got in trouble. They tried to say Gallagher killed the guy rather than giving him medical treatment. Remember Chief Gallagher?
I don't.
Yep, I do.
And Trump pardoned him. Told the Navy, get
Look-
him out of jail now.
It's fucking war, guys. A lot of horrible fucking shit that we don't want to discuss happens in fucking war. There is no, in my opinion, rules of anything. It's either I go home or he goes home. That's it. When it comes down to it, if you got boots on the ground, am I wrong?
No, you're 100% right.
And you have
Well,
a
the
split
problem with
second
the thing
make
with
a decision.
Gallagher is they had fucking press
Yeah,
embedded
exactly.
with fucking special forces.
The press has no business, and I've talked with you guys about this. The fucking media has no business because civilian and military life should never fucking cross streams ever. There should have never been any press at all whatsoever.
I concur.
And the reason why you have the weakness that we have right now in our military is because those fucking streams passed. Because now the military also has to be politically correct, and war has no fucking place for political fucking correctness.
Your job should be to hurt people and break things. Period.
My favorite military tool is a B-52 because when Grandpa Buff shows up, you got half a mile of ass kicking. He makes big booms. But
Adjust fire, over.
you
Fire
know,
for
well-
effect.
Well, actually, Brandon taught me that the B-2 is a far superior load-carrying bomber. Yep. Hey, did you see they're
Well, it's got
updating
its
the?
advantages.
Did you see that they're updating the Hornets, the Super Hornets?
Yeah, they had to. They're fucking
Well,
long
I
in the
can't
tooth.
believe that module. How that
bet-
module that they put on the right side, right there by the inlet, that's supposed to be an electronic jammer that kind of makes it into a stealth fighter to block out all electronic signals so it can't be searched. Wow.
I just want to tell you, I want to tell you guys how much it puckered my asshole to get to see what a show of force is when fucking an aircraft, be it I think we had two F-22s as air assets. When they fly over to let people know, hey, we're here and we know you're here. Have you guys ever felt the concussive fucking wave of a show of force flying over you, dude? That'll pucker your fucking asshole, dude.
Well, Brandon was flight crew, and I worked on a flight line.
Oh man, I'll never fucking forget that, dude. It fucking puckered my asshole.
What I like is when they send in the F-16s to fly in low over the enemy, and then they hit it supersonic and make the boom and scares the living.
Yeah, that's what they call the show of force. Yeah,
Woo!
dude, you don't want no fucking part of that.
No, that
I was
on
in,
your eardrums.
when I was in, we had two B-1Bs to do that to the fucking Russian fleet when they got a little close to us when we were making a transit to fucking Japan. Two B-1Bs flew out of fucking Alaska and did that to them. If you guys don't know what the B-1B is, it was a fucking bomber, supersonic bomber with the swing winch and 14. And imagine those fuckers flying by at Mach 1.2 or something
No.
like that. That's a shockwave.
Dude,
Yeah,
had
the
enough,
the
I had
Lancer's a bad bitch. That was Ronald
They-
Reagan's plane.
Yeah, they came.
The mo-
Well, Jimmy Carter tried to kill it.
Reagan bought it back.
Yeah.
the
And,
two that I've got experience is what you said, Sergeant, was an F-16 and F-22. I never got experience the Warthog. That would have been cool.
Well, that's not supersonic,
No, it's not, but it would have been cool to see it.
but that's a grunt's best friend.
Oh man, fucking air assets. This is when drone shit was kind of in its infancy because we'd have the air assets too that would show you live camera back at the talk, and you'd be able to see what's going on the ground. And they flew so high enough to where you couldn't see them, and blah blah blah, and it would give you a live feed from what's going on the ground. And then you had your FBCB2 computers along with the command post of the future, so you could track where all your fucking vehicles, packs, fixed, and all that shit. Crazy fucking shit, guys. That was fucking 13 years ago now. 14 years. No. Yeah, 14 years ago. Because I was in Iraq 2010, 2011. So I don't know what the fuck they have now.
The Super Hornet, they have the 414 jet engines in it, and they're going to be putting in a big, more efficient engine and more weight. I was watching a video today of the new block. I think it's 3 or 4, whatever the new Super Hornet's going to be. Oh my gosh, this thing's carrying 4 of those new 174Bs, long range missiles, plus 5 or 6 additional anti-air missiles. Oh, air-to-air missiles. Jeez. And they're going to improve the range on it too. And they modernized the cockpit to have a bigger digital screen so that everything will be right in front of the pilot. Make everything more efficient.
Well, let's just hope they don't have a fucking DEI hire fucking flying it.
Well, whenever they do, they don't last long in the Navy because they bounce off the ships.
Or run into mountains.
yeah. That just happened there, Saunders.
Jesus tits, are you serious? There you go.
Yeah.
That's by a DEI hire.
Yep, let Brandon tell you the story. He knows it.
Yeah, this fucking chick who got to fucking fly. Her,
Oh, it was a woman too. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, it was 2 women, because it was the Wild Weasel version of the fucking F-18, and they fucking flew into the side of fucking Mount Hood.
I know it's not funny, but I can't help it, dude.
Tell him the best part about the pilot, Brandon.
Oh, the pilot was fucking part of the Super Bowl crew. Right? They had like a all-female flyover of the Super Bowl a couple of years back, and she was part of that.
Oh shit! I'm fucking crying.
And,
you know, Mount Hood is pretty big. I've seen it.
It was the first fucking Wild Weasel crash, the fatal crash, since fucking 1978.
Good God! A year before
Right.
I was born.
Right? So she took our fucking great platform. Although I was in EA6Bs, my job actually doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. It's been fucking computerized. But, you know, the mission is still there. It's anti-aircraft suppression. And she took one of our planes and fucking ran it into the side of the mountain. No fucking made a call. Nothing. If you're fucking flown in a plane, you know that there are 4 ways you can call out radio. And absolutely no way any of them, all of them are going to go down at once. So she didn't fucking realize the fucking mountain was in the way.
It's over 14,000 feet tall.
How the fuck do you not see a fucking mountain? Holy shit! I can't.
Right?
Oh man.
Oh, hey, there's a mountain there.
My guess is they were doing nape of the earth fucking flying, and she didn't let her fucking computer take over when she got fucking down in the dirt.
Hey, Brandon, there's a mountain there. You might want to pull up.
Yeah, no shit.
Brandon, for fuck's sake, there's a mountain. Pull up.
Well, they got this fucking system. It's even on all civilian aircraft that carry passengers called TCAS, Terrain Avoidance and Clearance, right? TCAS. And no.
There went my beer.
I shouldn't be laughing so hard because people die, but I can't fucking help it. Jesus Christ.
And the worst part about this, Flanders, is before she left the ground, when she did her flight plan, she had to have known the Mount Hood was in her flight plan. That she would be going near the mountain.
Dude, anybody that's in the military knows that the prepping that goes on before a mission is like 90% of the fucking shit. It's the most boring thing
not
ever.
more.
But yeah, if not more. Okay, all the cool shit you guys see on the movies or on the fucking commercials, that's like 5% of your job. Dude, how the fuck do you fuck that up?
Arrogance. Not using what the plane's capable of doing.
Put a woman in it and make it fake and gay.
That's exactly. Put a woman in it and make it gay.
Jesus Christ. Oh man.
I wonder if the plane was multicolored.
It probably had rainbows on it.
Hey, don't you misgender that plane.
That's a waste of fucking $80 million.
They had rainbow colored missiles and rounds and shit.
Don't you misgender that plane.
It shoots Skittles.
Hey, one of you guys look this up. This is actually a real thing. Look up the CIA gay bomb.
Oh,
Let me go get my phone.
You've got to be shitting
How
me.
do you make a fucking gay bomb?
A gay bomb. Now, how does that work?
Oh my god. They put a bunch of fucking soy into a bomb.
It's a real fucking thing. This is a real thing.
They put a bunch of soy lattes into a bomb and they cover a fucking town in soy latte.
A gay bomb. Jesus Christ. What the
CIA gay bomb. Let me look it up here.
Or just call it CI gay bomb.
I'm fucking laughing. I can't look shit up.
Central Intelligence gay bomb.
CIA gay bomb.
Gay bomb.
Would you fly into a fucking mountain?
Oh, you would not believe what came up first in Wikipedia. A picture of Roberta.
Because it's a female pilot.
Oh, shit. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a minute.
Ayo, Broderick. What's going on, man?
What's up, brother?
I told him that shit didn't matter.
Welcome to the stream.
Hey, everybody.
I have your
You all right,
answer,
man?
Brandon.
I'm
So,
telling you.
I can only hear Outlaw.
I've
I can't
been-
hear anything else.
oh no. Your
Wait,
stream
what?
having technical difficulties? He said he can only hear you, Outlaw. He can't read or hear the rest of us.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Brandon.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can only hear Outlaw. I can't hear anybody else.
He can't hear us, guys. He can only hear Outlaw. We can hear him.
Yeah, I
think
can.
some of
Yeah,
us
I can hear him.
Outlaw, tell him we can hear him because you're the only one who can talk to him right now. We can't do nothing.
Yeah, they can hear you, Brandon, but I don't know if you can hear them.
Hey, Outlaw, tell Brandon whenever we get this resolved, I've got the article here for the gay bomb.
Whenever you get your audio issues resolved, he's got the article pulled up for the gay bomb. Grinch does.
All right.
This is freaking insane, man.
There's really a gay button. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I gotta see this. I gotta run to the
I just
store.
want to know why is it every
I
time that
didn't
I
know
join
that
the
they
live stream,
tested
there's
it
some
over
technical
in
difficulties.
Nebraska.
A fucking gay bomb.
It's StreamYard usually, Broderick. It's not really you. It's StreamYard's just a bitch.
How the fuck do you
Stream-
run into a fucking mountain?
I want to know what you put into a bomb to make it gay.
All right, pull
what-
up. There's a mountain there. Where? It's right in front of you.
Oh shit!
Wait a minute. Somebody flew a plane into a mountain?
A woman flew a plane into a fucking mountain, dude.
Yeah, a Navy pilot
You're lying.
flew an F-18 right into Mount.
What the fuck?
Oh, I can't believe it.
So
How many injured?
2 dead.
Dead?
Yeah, that's usually what happens when you hit a mountain at 450 knots.
What the?
Yeah, you don't survive that. That's just suicide at that point.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
doing
about
about
what I
500 plus miles an hour into Mount Hood, 14,000 foot mountain. Yeah, you're gonna lose.
Why
That
was
aluminum
the
plane
plane?
is not gonna hold up.
Why was the plane going at? You know what? No, it's a womb walker, so you know what? It's best for me just not to ask these questions to understand because womb walker. That's how we're gonna sum that up.
Okay, works for me. Brandon, you
Yep.
back, sir?
I am back. I was
He
about
can't
ready
hear
to
us.
be like,
You're gonna have to relay that. We're gonna have to talk to Outlaw, and have Outlaw talk to him.
He should be able to hear you now.
I can hear everybody now.
Good.
So did you look up the gay bomb?
I have it right here.
Oh
Dating
shit.
back to 1994, the Wright Laboratory in Ohio. That's where it was developed. Drafted a 3-page proposal detailing several potential non-lethal chemical weapons. And the gay bomb is an informal term referring to a hypothetical non-lethal psychochemical weapon about which the Air Force speculated. The unconventional idea involved the potential dispersion of sex pheromones among enemy forces with the intent of generating mutual sexual attraction among them, causing mass confusion and panic. So basically, they were going to turn the enemy into the Big Gulp Gang.
What?
Welcome to
How sad is that our
motherfucker!
military, even back then, was
What?
invested in all of this degeneracy?
What kind of gay shit is that? Literally.
Look, this is
Exactly
not
that.
this is not right, folks. I want y'all to all understand. It is not okay for you to be having your dick inside another man's ass.
But if it causes the enemy
No, there are things we don't do.
ass rather than shooting at
No,
you.
no, Grinch. This is not something we do. We fight our enemies with bullets, not with releasing pheromones into the air to make them go into wild sex orgies. We
You're
kill
not
them.
a Godzilla fan, are you, Broderick.
I don't watch. Grinch, I don't watch movies. I read books. Is there a Godzilla book to read?
Yeah, Godzilla. Yeah, the Toho has Godzilla books. But the reason why Godzilla's my
Can you send me a
movie
link to
hero
this book?
is
Do you have a link?
I can look it up.
Super.
Yeah, when you get
bro.
time, just send me the book. Cause I'm not watching no movie.
Super gay, bro.
Is because he leaves no stone unturned, and that's the only way to be able to fight a war.
Are you telling? Oh, wait a minute. I mean, I don't want to interpret this wrong because I don't want to think that Godzilla is gay. So, like,
No, not
just-
Godzilla's gay, but when he goes.
I mean, let's not look. Let's
he
not
whoops
give him.
ass.
Let's not give him ideas, Grinch. We don't want them coming out with, oh yeah, now we got You know, Godzilla's in a relationship with another Godzilla, and oh god,
No,
Oh my
yeah,
no.
I
God,
don't want
bro.
that to happen.
Oh my
Godzilla
here's
now
God.
identifies as Mothra.
Oh God.
You know, the next Godzilla movie come out, we're gonna find out Godzilla's bisexual, and
Oh my God. Like that.
he has a lady boy Godzilla that he's
Oh
well,
my
shagging
that's
every
God.
just it.
weekend.
He's the last of his kind.
Well, what's going to
Oh my
But they'll
happen
make
is
God.
up some.
they're
You
going to
know they
want to
don't
make
respect source material in this stuff. They'll make up something.
they're going to make a sex robot out of Mecha Godzilla.
We seen it
Oh my.
before. I mean, look what happened to the Resident Evil series. That thing was. I mean, it seemed like common sense to make a decent Hollywood smoke type of movie out of that series, but somehow they managed to fuck that up.
Well, what about Transformers? I'm waiting on them to literally make that into a gay movie. Oh my God, Megatron, your missile is so huge.
Broderick, if you go to Amazon, they got tons of Godzilla books. They're not cheap, but
What's the price range?
what's the punchline?
No,
There
I
is
said,
no
what's the
punchline.
price range? Not the punchline.
The price range is anywhere from about $30 to what's the highest one I see? About 75.
Oh, that's cheap. I didn't spend $150 on books.
Can't you
But
see that, Broderick?
I could see Haynock joined the party.
No, I mean,
Hey, how are you guys?
brother?
can't you see them? Can't you see them eventually doing that on Transformers, making Optimus Prime gay?
I was never really into the Transformers. As I said, I didn't watch TV growing up. I read a lot of books, so like I never really been into it. But like, you know what? They'll use anything to try to push this narrative out here that a man's just supposed to be up there trying to shag another man, even though look, man, for all of our recorded history, if men weren't sexually active, they were virgins. They died that way. They lived that way. They progressed through life that way. There's nothing wrong with saying, okay, I don't want to be with the opposite sex. I don't want to stick my dick in pussy. So I'm just going to live with my virginity. And a lot of times people in the society, they want to downplay virginity, so they want you to be pushed in this direction that leads to hypersexuality and these multilateral ways that they want to convince you to converge into these subsections that they prepare and design within our society. But as a man, you can choose to not do those things.
Well,
You don't have to wind up with your dick inside somebody else's ass. You can live
it's
your life as a virgin.
well, it's psychological. I mean, what does any of this mean unless you have the participation of everyone else around you? Parroting the same shit back to you, right? It's insanity. That's what they're doing.
It's a
They,
Marxist tactic.
yeah. Like with money, like with any of it, none of this means shit unless everybody else is doing it to them. So, if
I
that
mean,
makes sense,
y'all wouldn't believe the amount of times that the opposite side of the sex has pushed for sexual relations with me, despite the fact that I have my virginity. And if you believe the popular media out here, they would have you think that, oh well, if you're a virgin, you're never going to get any type of sexual activity, which is the furthest thing from the truth. But when you choose not to believe in these narratives and you choose to think outside of that pre-scripted narrative design that they try to place onto your life, then you can do things with your life that contradicts the push toward them having control over you as a man.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to be willing to put in that effort in the first place.
Who's playing that music?
Oh, that's for my hentai game. What? You asked the question?
No, I thought Saunders was playing
No. Is it too loud?
Hey, Outlaw,
Yeah,
I got something for you to look up.
yeah.
When you get a chance, look up a channel called Islam Speaks,
Mm-hmm.
and the subject will be virginity in Islam.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the imams teaches how a woman in Islam is considered a virgin who has never married before.
That's the only parameter? That's a pretty fucking loose parameter.
So yeah, she can bang all the dudes she wants before she gets married. You're still a virgin until you get married.
Interesting.
You,
That's,
you haven't
Egyptian
lived life until you flew a
imam
freaking plane into a mountain.
that they want.
What?
Oh, Saunders is still talking about the pilot flying into Mount Hood. He can't believe it.
The guys
Hey,
at
look,
the grocery store probably thought I was a fucking nutcase. I can't stop laughing about it.
Hey, I went to go get recruited in 2014. When I just heard it, it took me a while to process it too. Because it's not something you think would happen with the Navy.
A woman flying a plane into a mountain.
Brandon, there's a mountain there. Where? What do you mean where? It's a fucking mountain. Pull up.
You know,
You made my fucking day on that one.
like Brandon said, she had to have the systems turned off. She had to ignore her flight plan because, God, how do you? Oh, and how does the backseater, the weapons officer or the radar officer, I don't know what they call them now. I don't know. Are they Rios now, Brandon?
Yeah, they're still Rios. But what happened?
This just doesn't make no sense. It really doesn't. I'm like, wasn't there a debrief about the surrounding terrain in the mission operations?
If you listen, I'll tell you what happened. What happened was they were doing nape of the earth flying. Right? That's where you go down low under the radar and try and fucking fly in the valleys and shit. Right?
This is
she did not
pathetic.
engage her fucking automatic terrain avoidance system. Fucking right? And she flew right into the fucking side of the mountain. She thought she could fly the plane better. She thought she could fly the plane better than the computer who had fucking been designed to do that. The human body and the human reflex system is not fast enough to fly fucking nape of the earth at fucking 600 miles an hour. It's just not fucking fast enough. Yeah. Either that or they were a pair of lesbians having a fight and they just fucking took their eyes off it for a second.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Lander, stop laughing at strong, independent woman.
Oh, why is that so fucking funny?
Hey, Saunders, it's just like you seen Last Starfighter?
Oh, yeah. I remember. That's a classic.
All right. So what happened in the command post when the last Starfighter was getting ready to blow them up? What did Commander Zog say?
Oh, Jesus, man. You're talking about a movie it was made in the 80s, wasn't it? I don't remember.
The guy said, the second in command said, what are we going to do? We're going to die. They didn't even have time to say anything.
If I ever fucking do something like that, guys, please come up with a cool story. Oh, yeah, Saunders is dead. He flew into a mountain. Brandon, you got to come up with something cooler.
Well, apparently that's for women only.
Oh my god,
No,
dude.
no, it's not for women only. We had a fucking admiral when I was in fucking commit suicide by flying into the side of a mountain.
Damn. I guess if you're gonna do that, that would be the fucking way to go.
Was he in part of that fat thing? What was that stuff going on in Japan?
Seriously,
No,
Brandon?
no.
He wanted to
Yeah,
commit
seriously.
suicide. He fucking flew his plane into a fuck. Holy shit.
Yeah, this was in like 95 or 96.
Leave it to a womb walker to try to copy something that a man has already did.
Well, they were both successful.
Oh, this person's dead?
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
Holy
That's a
fuck
great
shit,
comment.
I'm fucking crying, man. Jesus, don't clip that.
No?
Oh, I thought the pilot survived. I mean,
They were
No.
both successful.
Nobody survives at 450 plus knots into a mountain.
Oh,
That's
shit.
that's what Elon Musk would call a rapid unplanned disassembly.
Here's
oh,
here's my fucking 2-week notice.
well, one less man that has to go through the divorce court in my book.
Hey, Brandon Sart, here's my ETS. Bam, right to the fucking mouth.
I wonder what the fuck did that guy do to fucking, elicit that type of,
Oh,
fuck it. I can't take it anymore. Bam.
I don't fucking know, man, but that takes some fucking, I don't know. Look, I'm sure a lot of us guys have been in a mental state that was a very, very dark place, but to be able to actually have the balls to fly a fucking plane into something is fucking, Jesus Christ.
It's no different than fucking driving your car 100 miles an hour into
Yeah,
a collision.
you're right. It's just a little bit more flashy. It's a little bit more expensive.
Yeah.
Not as flashy. Not as flashy as those guys who walk into electric fences, but yeah, it gets the point done.
Hey,
Oh, wow.
Eric Zombro. Hello, sir.
What's up, gents?
Great to see you, sir.
How are you doing, sir?
Great to
Doing
hear
all right. How are you guys doing? Good to see you all.
Fantastic, man.
We're just
Doing-
laughing at somebody else.
Doing a lot better knowing that this country is going to be okay for the next 4 years, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Well, I'm happier, like I said, than the kid in the fucking candy store. I didn't want to say a fucking tornado in a trailer park because there's a bunch of tornadoes going around, and I feel for those people. Doing great. Gonna go train with my son here in about 30 minutes.
Excellent.
And, we were just talking about you, and when Zombro says he's gone, he's fucking gone. There ain't no otherwise.
Nope.
Friend of mine got so excited he freaking started having stomach pains. I'm heading up to the hospital now. He's had to visit him. He had an appendectomy last night.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Shit.
I was dying laughing.
Can you tell me what that is? Ectomy means removal. What do you get removed?
Appendix.
Yeah, your
Oh, it's
appendix, yeah.
appendix. Oh, okay. My brother had that same surgery. I never had that. Oh, okay.
They're gonna give you a new one?
It bursts.
No.
It'll do gangrene in your body and shit, right?
Yeah, I don't even think the appendix functions like it used to function. They think it used to be for like digesting raw meat and stuff. But since we don't, eat raw
Yeah.
stuff anymore, we don't eat it.
It's one of those organs that are just like barely attached. It's like a teardrop or some shit, right?
It's a
Kinda like,
vestigial organ.
Gotcha.
Kind of like wisdom teeth and all that.
Like
Yeah.
pink-
So why it had to be removed? What happened
Well,
to you?
I had to
Well,
have mine.
it gets inflamed, and then it can actually cause you can die from it if you don't get it taken out.
Yes. If your appendix bursts, what'll happen is you'll get like sepsis because gangrene will set into your bloodstream and it can kill your ass. So
Yeah.
yeah, they have to take it out. My brother had it, and I remember because he got home from that surgery. The only surgery I've had besides my spine surgery was tonsillectomy. I had my tonsils taken out. she came home and the volume on the TV was a certain fucking, I can't remember exactly because it was so fucking long ago, but I did something to the TV and he smacked me in the back of the head and I said, please don't do that again. And he smacked me in the back of the head and I fucking tackled him and started punching him. And then my mom got the pots and fucking pans out and was pulling both of our hair and shit. It was fucking crazy. I'll never forget it though. I didn't want to fucking do that because he just got over surgery, but he smacked me in the back of the head. You do it again, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
That sounds like my mom. She'd pull out pots. She'd pull the shoe off and start smacking me in the
got
back
up
of the
there,
head.
man, came down. She was grabbing both of the fucking hairs to separate us and fucking had pots and pans and shit. I learned a lot about what not to do from my brother, dude.
Hey, Flanders, watch out. There's a mountain ahead.
There's a what?
There's a mountain in front of you.
Yeah, there's a mountain. True Blood, pull up, damn it.
Pull up.
There's a mountain. Where? What do you mean where? It's a fucking mountain. How do you not see it?
You goofy bitch.
Hey, do you all think since Bowen
Should have fucking watched Top Gun.
Goofy bitch, you're not gonna cheat on no one ever again.
Eric, we're talking about a Navy air crew recently flying an F-18 into Mount Hood at about 600 miles an hour.
Sombrell, I think I've cried 3 times. I don't know why, but when Brandon and Sarden were talking about it, I just started fucking gut laughing because I just can't believe that somebody flew a fucking plane into a fucking mountain.
And she was supposed to be a special pilot. She was one of those pilots that were picked for the all-female flyover at the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
She's a
fucking
special,
good that did.
she's a special pilot, all right. She's a special ed pilot.
Brandon thinks that she was performing a Nap of the Earth flight, where they fly below the radar level at high speed. We used to call,
they do on the deck training. Yeah, at high speed.
We used to call that turfing when I was in the Marine Corps with the helicopters, 75 feet, 100 knots.
Right.
Helicopter, but they're doing 600 miles an hour.
Yeah, they do that for low level ground support.
Yeah.
Well, it's more than that. When they're doing an attack run, especially if they're going to do
absolutely
a lofting attack, they'll come in where you can't see them. And wild weasels do that all the time because they're hunting anti-aircraft.
Right, it comes in under. Yeah, you come in under the guns. Since we're talking about great female pilots, we should talk about that New Zealand the New Zealand naval captain who rammed a ship and destroyed $100 million ship. First day it was launched.
Bro, I'm telling you, that one looked like it was total butch.
It wasn't the first day it was launched. It was
it wasn't the first day it was launched. It was after she had taken over. It's hilarious.
Right.
Saunders, they can't drive cars, they can't drive planes, and they can't drive boats.
We're gonna fucking crash the ship.
Hey, Eric.
Plane at the same time.
But Saunders, you know what they can
It
drive?
gets even better.
Nope, outlaw. They can't even drive that.
Saunders, you know what they can drive?
Well, if it gets even
They can
better,
drive
Brandon,
you nuts.
Yeah, they can drive you fucking nuts. They do that real good, man. But this was like,
I thought I was thinking of something else.
oh, they can
drive
telling
you
you.
in your back.
That
really fucking
New Zealand, that fucking lesbian from New Zealand who fucking ran her ship aground. And take a fucking look at the picture. She's a dyke. There's question, absolutely no question about it.
No question about that.
Anyways, she fucking didn't do the fucking preventative maintenance. They had a fucking maintenance failure.
You didn't PNCF a fucking chip?
They didn't do that. They had a maintenance failure. They could not maintain station while they had divers out. It was a diving ship, right? Underwater exploration. They got blown onto a reef. They couldn't fucking extract themselves off of the reef, and then they fucking capsized. Fucking
Yes. And then on top of it all, they abandoned ship and go to a small little like beach or whatever, and they brought no supplies.
What? The ship was full of supplies, though. What happened?
It comes out that you learn she had them take all the supplies off of the life rafts and everything, so that she could. She wanted to sample some of them. You got to do a deep dive into this. It's such a hilarious story. She was a disaster.
The best
Was this being intentionally done?
Bury it.
is
They're
that
trying
New
to bury
Zealand hired
this.
her after she retired from the British Navy without ever becoming an XO or a CO. That's
She
great.
capsized the fucking boat, you dumb effort.
She was too.
We have no supplies. What do you mean it's a fucking ship? What was it? Survivor Women's Edition?
Well,
It-
if it's
Man,
women
this-
and children first, she should have been the last one on the boat.
Oh my
The
fucking
stereotype lives on now in boats and planes. Women
Here's
just stay
here's
away
our
from
safety
behind the
brief,
wheel of
guys,
anything.
flight safety. Here's what you don't do. You don't run into a mountain and you don't capsize boats.
Well, I can tell you this too. I don't think this made the news, but my daughter Chris, she told me two Black Hawk pilots. They crashed a Black Hawk in Virginia.
Oh,
We cannot afford this. Like, no, we
Yeah, I
can't
heard
afford
that.
this. Thing's got to stop, bro.
And she even said it was a routine landing. She's like, they got bounced. They just kicked them out. Two women.
Shit, dude, because we used to use Blackhawks all the time when we flew in between bases there in fucking Iraq. It was Blackhawks or Kiowas. It's usually Blackhawks.
Yeah. It's
3 women in charge and almost $200 million in loss.
Jesus
That's
fucking
really great.
God.
I could not
Yep.
imagine if we were on mission and the mission failed because we couldn't get there because you capsized a fucking boat or flew into a fucking mountain.
Do you guys?
We'd be a laughing stock around the whole damn world. I mean, we already kind of
We
are.
are already.
but It'd be worse.
Make up a fucking cool story, man, because I do not want to be part of that fucking trip.
could you imagine Saunders pulling up to the mission and then GTA mission failed, music starts playing?
Fucking fail. Capsized boat. No supplies, even though you fucking have a boat.
The GTA mission failed sign comes across the
It was crazy. All of you and everyone listening, you should do a deep dive into that story because it's hilarious.
Oh shit! I know why they didn't have warning. Mountain ahead.
your mission is to fly supplies into this base. You crash into a mountain, mission failed.
Warning! Mountain ahead. No shit.
The captain of that ship was too busy swiping right, looking at the lesbian.com site.
as well.
What was she doing flying the plane, checking her emails
They
or
didn't have
something?
it for the damn ship, man. They didn't have warning. Land ahead.
What was she doing? She's sitting there thinking about how her husband's a piece of shit. Who's he cheating on her with?
Oh god.
Nah, she was taking a fucking
I have not
selfie.
fucking laughed like
Taking a selfie.
I have not
I
fucking.
wonder.
Did
how
you guys remember about the story about the submarine that was piloted by a female and was engineered by a female?
No, I never heard that one.
Oh yeah. So this is what happened. Yeah. So apparently, it was the very first time. It was the very first time that a female engineer actually created a submarine that can be controlled by a video game controller, like an
Oh, are you
Xbox
talking about
controller,
Ocean Gate?
PS4 controller.
Are you talking about the
Yeah.
Titan submarine, bro?
Yeah. I remember that.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, where I think a bunch of millionaires died drowning.
Oh, dude, they
Yeah.
returned to dust at that pressure. What they were at, there's nothing left. That's why when they recovered it, there's nothing because at that pressure, you'll turn to fucking dust, dude.
I mean, yeah, I
You get
mean,
you get compressed.
Yep. There's nothing left. Nothing.
Literally poofed out of existence.
You become
literally
fish
get
food.
compressed.
Could you guys imagine
No,
how
you don't-
horrifying that would be? The
No,
couple of fucking
you would-
seconds before that.
You'd be dead before you realized anything was wrong.
Yeah, you're right, man.
Yeah, kind of like running into a mountain.
Actually, it was faster than that. You get compressed so fast with a deep water implosion like that you literally catch on fire as you're being squeezed.
Oh God.
You're incinerated completely within like milliseconds. You don't even register that anything's wrong. All of a sudden you're squeezed, ashes, and there's nothing but seawater.
That is absolutely wild.
Sounds like divorce court.
Yeah.
Divorce court, unfortunately, is slower.
She's sitting there crashing the boat into the side of the harbor thinking about, oh my God, who's he thinking about? Is that Chelsea over there? He's got to be checking her out. And then she's just destroying the harbor.
That lady was a lesbian.
Oh,
Eric, did that individual die when the boat capsized?
No.
Oh my God,
No.
who is Chelsea thinking about now? Is that Elizabeth?
A man can dream, right?
Shaniqua or the British show?
Oh man.
It was New Zealand, but they were off the coast of Papua New Guinea. They were they were doing some fucking diving thing. It was a dive boat, a special Navy fucking underwater exploration vessel.
Gentlemen, I gotta
feel bad
take
for the
off.
tax-
You guys take care. Have a good day.
All right,
Bye-bye.
See you, Eric.
There he is, gone.
I
Damn.
feel bad for the taxpayers in New Zealand. You gotta pay for that shit.
Yeah.
Unfortunate for them, but this is the consequences of what happens when you let diversity take over your army.
Can't fucking do it, man. It's a bunch of non-fucking jobs. That's a waste of billions and billions of dollars having a fucking DEI for the fucking modern audience. I don't give a fuck.
Hell, they will.
Any of that.
They want to give them. They want to give them jobs. Open up, turn off, convert all. Look, abolish the police. Convert all these police stations into state-run brothels, and there you got all the jobs you need for anything with a womb between his legs.
No, oh my God!
Matter of fact, you can have all the former police just run the administration side of things. I mean, remember what happened in Tennessee with that one officer, right? Y'all know what I'm
Hold on. But doesn't that allow also the troons to join the brothel?
No, I said everything with a womb, brother.
Okay,
If you're born with no womb, you don't get no access in.
You guys
Okay,
want
okay,
to?
that's
You guys
fair,
want to see a fucking modern day fucking brothel? Go to the local fucking gym. The women there are wearing less than fucking lingerie. Fucking
Look,
That's
bro,
regular.
Father Saunders, I don't go to.
Gym is a strip club.
I don't go to gyms. I got a home gym. I got a home gym. I got a weight bench downstairs. I ain't setting foot in no gym. They ain't getting me on no false accusation.
Well, the reason why I do is I want my son trained the correct way. Do I have the knowledge? Yes, but I want another person there too because I want him to have multiple different points of view when it comes to weight training, boxing, and all that. So when I take him there, when I see what they're wearing, I'm like, if you guys have boyfriends or husbands, you should all be fucking ashamed of yourself, and you should be ashamed of yourself anyway, walking out of the house thinking that that's okay to wear that. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Father Saunders,
Yeah.
quite bold of you to assume that they have any type of shame. These are the types of individuals who are willing to get their virginities taken by children. They
Hey,
have
son.
no shame.
Welcome, guys. Son Saunders is here.
Oh shit.
You want to say hi to him, son?
Sure. What's up?
Oh shit. What's going on?
Hey,
Watch out, there's a mountain ahead of you.
Yo, I'm not. Don't even get me
Hey.
started on that shit.
It's been too long. I think Saunders' toilet paper needs to be stolen again.
How dare?
Oh, yeah.
How dare you do that? By the way,
That was hilarious.
that's not funny.
That was hilarious.
It's not funny.
Especially because they were
Nah.
So everything was like
That-
uniform behind.
That's a very serious situation, man.
Don't purge him. No, we were
Yeah,
talking
it's-
about how they had a female pilot. She messed up doing a mission, mock mission, and she flew the damn plane into a fucking mountain.
Women these days, am I right?
So I'm like, well, they must not have had a sign, warning, mountain ahead.
You don't need a sign. You can see that there's a mountain ahead of you. How?
So you're telling me you're trained to be a pilot, and there's a stationary, ginormous mountain that you somehow cannot
And
get out of the way.
they capsized the boat.
Oh.
It's only 14,000 feet high. Well, what more do you want?
I cried laughing like 3 times, son. I was just dying laughing.
All of that sky and still ran into it.
Still ran into a mountain, and not only did they capsize it, the woman didn't get any.
But you guys are missing the point. She was avoiding multiple planes. She's
like
an
this was
experienced
pilot
pilot.
fucking-
She's very capable. She had no choice.
Oh man. So they're talking shit with them, and I'm like, hey, there's a mountain ahead. Where? Pull up, dude. What do you mean where? It's right in front of you.
My mistake. It's 3,429 meters or 11,249. So I was a couple thousand feet off, so she should still be alive.
Okay, if I'm a co-pilot, and I don't even know if that's the right word, I'm ejecting. I'm getting the fuck out of there.
Oh,
Not if you don't have time.
Exactly.
Well, you're right, but I would like to think that like this is going to end fucking horribly.
If this individual is still alive, they need to be held completely responsible for this.
They're not alive.
I don't think they survived that, brother. I don't think you're going to survive Mach 1 into a mountain. If you do, god dang, man, you must have fucking angels on your fucking side.
I just Googled Mount Hood, and it said Mount Hood is famous for the new aluminum mining on the mountain.
Wow.
We'll go here in about 20 minutes, son. We're going to stop.
All right, guys, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get ready for work.
Have a good one.
Take care, brother.
All right. Yeah. Stay safe, everybody.
Don't let a woman drive you to work.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
It's better to walk than to take a female driver.
Brandon, where you going today, brother?
I'm going to Ozark, Arkansas.
What do you got? A couple hours left?
At least.
Do we have some people to play the game?
I don't know how many people are in here right now.
Well, I think I don't know if Flanders left or not.
Oh, he's getting ready to take off.
I'm still here, guys. I'm just talking to my son. I didn't want to interrupt you.
You want to play the game, Flanders? Henoch, you here, brother?
Yeah, I'm
No,
here.
he doesn't.
You ever played a game with Brandon?
No, I just participated in the chats only. Never had the opportunity.
Would you like to play?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So we just need Flanders.
Hey, Flanders, you want to play?
What are you doing? Guess what's in your ear?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll play. Then we'll get going. Yep, we'll do that.
All right. It's not gay. It's not queer. What the fuck's in Brandon's rear? It's not queer. It's not gay. Will Saunders' son be the winner today?
See how he comes up with that shit just off the cuff?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. We're going to go Grinch, followed by Hennock. And then who else is here?
We
Flanders.
have Outlaw.
Outlaw.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Outlaw doesn't play. He sits in the cuck chair, followed by Flanders.
I just watch.
Yeah, Outlaw just likes to watch. He doesn't participate.
I like to watch him beat off. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
No, what? No. What do you mean? This is no Jack Murphy show.
He's gonna walk the joint. So. He's gonna
I'm just
visualize.
kidding.
He's gonna visualize his 50-foot woman running into a mountain.
Oh god. Hey, Andrea would see a mountain. Just
I hope
saying.
so.
Oh, sweet Andrea. I would do anything for Andrea.
Uh-oh.
Andrea, fuck her. I'm still not letting her fly. All right.
Well, at that size, she wouldn't have to fly. She just walk.
She ain't heading my boat either.
All right, you ready, Brandon?
All right. Go ahead, Grinch, you're up.
Is it made of
Yeah.
aluminum?
No.
You're carrying part of Mount Hood.
No, I am not.
Brandon's doing a blast analysis.
Oh God. Should I ask my question or should I wait?
No, go ahead.
No, it's your turn, Hannah.
Okay. Is it a plant product?
No.
Is it made from animal product? Is it an animal product?
No.
Sorry.
No, it is not.
So many
Okay.
guesses.
One and then you try to guess.
Okay.
All right, Flanders, let's hear it.
Is it edible?
No.
Is it edible?
It's not edible. You're hauling soap.
Soap.
Soap is edible.
No, it's not.
Sake
Nope.
soap.
Non-toxic soaps.
Nope.
Sake soap.
Nope. No, and you're in the cuck chair. You shut up. Anyway.
Wow. Jesus.
Oh,
What in the world?
Shit.
I got an idea.
Is it made out of plastic?
nope.
So it's not made of plastic. It's not edible. It's not an animal product.
You're
Is it
taking
made-
Turns.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
you're taking Kleenexes to Kamala's house.
I'd say he's correct just because it's such a good answer.
Yeah.
No, it's better
I
to
guess
take
that-
the Kleenexes to the tool shed, I guess. Anyways.
I guess
Hannah,
that's not
you're up.
it.
Okay. Is it made from petroleum?
No.
Okay. Is it made out of paper?
No.
God damn. Okay, I guess it's Flanders' turn then.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to let my son take my spot here. Go ahead.
Is it man-made?
Yes.
Okay. Is it my size 15 shoe?
No. You'll find that up. You'll find that up your father's rectum.
Don't do that.
So it's man-made.
Okay. Now it's back to Sergeant Rich.
Okay.
All right, back to you, Grinch.
Does it contain electronic components?
No.
What is this?
That screwed me up because I was going to say voting machines, but
So outlaws, but
What the fuck? You're in Arkansas.
Yes.
You're carrying a bunch of hand tools.
No.
Damn.
Is it my turn now?
It's your turn, Hanok.
Okay. Is it made out of chemicals?
No. Well, yes, because everything is made of chemicals. But you would not think.
I'm talking
You would not
pure
think of this.
chemicals.
Good God! Can I say something? You would not think of this as chemicals.
Okay. Is it made out of metal?
Yes.
Okay.
You got
Made out of metal.
But not aluminum.
No.
So it's metal, but not aluminum.
That's a good question, Hanok. Good job.
Wood steel. Steel is
Flanders, come on, man.
It's made out of metal. It's not edible.
No shit.
Is it something you would use around the house?
No.
No.
okay.
You're hauling sheet metal.
No.
Hmm.
All right. I was hoping you guys could iron out your differences and figure this out.
That's a hint.
That's a hint. Yeah.
All right. Back to you, Grinch.
Is it made in the United States?
Yes.
Iron out your differences. Is it like an actual iron?
Is it kitchen appliances?
No.
Okay. It wouldn't be around the house. So let's think like workforce.
Hanok, your turn, sir.
Okay. Is it used for construction?
Say that again?
Is it used for construction?
No.
Hmm.
You think maybe like a shop? Okay.
Is it used to preserve food?
No.
Damn it. Okay, it's Flanders' turn. Flanders, your turn.
I'm thinking.
We're thinking.
Is it something you would use on a farmstead?
Maybe. Sure.
Maybe. You're hauling fencing.
No.
Is it circular?
It's got circles.
It's got circles.
It has circles, but it's not circular. Okay. Jeez. I have no idea. Is it it's made of iron. What the hell you make out of iron? Shit.
It's not Flintstones gummies.
There's iron in that.
Is it engine blocks?
No.
Not an engine block.
Damn, what else you make out of iron?
All kinds of shit.
Your mom.
Bad, Saunders. We don't go after family.
Yeah, my bad.
Bad Saunders.
Are you carrying saw blades?
No.
Oh, that's a good guess.
Yeah.
That's a good guess.
Do I have another chance, or is it Flanders' turn?
Yeah, you got another chance.
Okay. He said it's circular, made out of metal.
Iron.
Is it used to cook things?
Is it used to cook paint or?
No, cut.
Cut.
No, it's not used to cut.
Hmm.
All right, what do you think, son?
Is it pushed by like people?
No. Hey, what did Harvey Weinstein have that people didn't like? What kind of a couch?
Casting couch?
Right, casting.
Oh, okay. I got it.
You don't even know what that is. These don't need to know what that is.
Hi, Zeke. Oh, my.
I might be wrong.
You gotta go party. Okay, let's go party.
Come on, puppy.
Zeke.
Come on. Come on, puppy.
All right, Outlaw, you got to step in for Grinch while he's taking Zeke out for a potty.
I'm here.
He's there.
Grinch. Where'd you go, Grinch?
He went to take Zeke out for a potty break.
All right.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Is it something that you cook sausages on?
No.
No, we already answered that. I said it's something used in the household. Pay attention.
It is furnace heat exchangers.
No.
Damn, what else?
You're gonna crash into a mountain if you don't pay attention.
Hey, cuck boy, just sit in your chair.
Someone else is getting shit about a chair now. How's it feel? How's it feel talking about a chair, Outlaw?
Flanders, you're not in a position to talk about chairs. You are not in any position to talk about chairs. Your chair has been getting great. Oh, God.
All right, Hennock, you're up.
Is it, what do you call it? Camera films? I mean, the old ones?
No.
Okay. They said circular. It was used in, I mean, Weinstein had it. Made out of metal. Okay.
I have no fucking clue.
Do you think it has anything to do with like?
Well, I was going to say a wheelchair because he's also in a wheelchair.
Okay.
Pouring iron castings.
Iron castings.
Yes, it is an iron casting.
Is it a table? Oh, sorry, I mean a stool.
No. If you need a stool, Saunders will push it in for you.
I don't push people's shit in like you, True Blood.
I guess it's better than being pulled out.
Oh.
Whose turn is it?
I think it's
Yours.
My turn?
Yeah.
No, Scruffy, it's not. It's not Purina.
Is it the iron drums used on the rollers that press the asphalt road?
No.
Damn.
Hennock,
No,
your
Scruffy,
turn.
it's not pedigree.
Okay. So you said it's iron work, iron casting. It's circular.
Well, it has circles on it. It's
sorry?
not circular.
There's
It's a
circles
complex
on it.
It's a complex
It has
three-dimensional
circles on it.
shape. It's not fucking circular.
Okay. It has circles on it. Mm. Shit.
No, Scruffy.
Is it the code? No, I mean, no. You said no. My bad. I mean, my chance is already gone, so I guess it's Flanders' turn.
No, you get one guess and one. I mean, you get one question and one guess. You haven't asked you haven't made your guess yet.
Okay. Um,
What's your guess?
I mean, is it a cog?
Is it a cog? No, it's
Yeah.
not a cog.
Okay.
Is it something used on a vehicle?
Something used in what?
Is it something used on a vehicle?
No,
Okay.
but
Okay.
let me explain. They have these on vehicles, but the ones that I have are too big.
Rims.
That's
All right.
Is it? Are you hauling?
What's your
rims?
guess? Am
Are
I
you
hauling
hauling,
Grinch? No.
Are you hauling ball bearings?
No.
Okay. Balls.
I
All
don't.
right.
Do they make ball bearings out of? I thought they were steel, not iron.
Oh, you're
Ball
probably
bearings.
They usually are, but we're talking Sanders here.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify that. It's cast iron. Are they larger than a 2x2 tote?
How long?
2 foot. 2 foot long, 2 foot high, 2 foot wide.
Are you talking, is it bigger than a 2-foot block?
Yep.
No,
No.
not in fucking all 3 dimensions.
Okay. And somebody said it's used for automotive?
No, they said that, but I said no.
Oh, okay.
So it's not used for automotives. After this next one, look back.
And what I said is they have them on cars, but the ones I'm carrying are bigger.
Okay. But,
Okay,
they have them on
my
cars.
guess is that it's a cast iron food bowl for Oprah Winfrey.
No.
Okay, that was out of pocket.
Toil, boil and truffle.
The reach is unreal. Oh my God.
All right. Now it's time for another hint.
Okay.
What word rhymes with dump?
With what?
What word rhymes with dump?
Dump.
Rump?
I
right,
couldn't hear that, so
No.
What word rhymes with dump? D-U-M-P.
DUMP. Okay. You
Rump.
know I'm almost deaf, so
That's your hint. Okay. Enoch, you're up.
What rhymes with rump? Dump.
something Flanders likes to do on the weekends.
That's different.
That's a free hint.
What the fuck am I doing with iron on the weekends? What am I doing with iron castings?
Humping your chair?
Yeah, but it's not a household item.
That ship on the reef
That's
could
true.
have
That's
used
true.
them.
Okay.
Come on, Hanok, you can get this, buddy.
Are there rims?
Doesn't ride with dump.
And it doesn't. Yeah, I know, but from
We're taking our
from
best
everything you said,
No, that's not it.
okay, I have no idea. I'm going to pass it to Flan.
All right, doing a outlaw strategic pass.
Damn.
Okay, Flanders, you're up. Yo, Flanders, you're up.
Yep, I'm here, man. I'm trying to think. After this last one, we got to get going, or we're not going to make it on time. So this is going to be our last guess here and our last question. What do you think, Sean? Do you have any ideas?
Why are you asking me?
Well,
You're the one with all the wisdom.
I don't have all.
I gave you the hint all you needed.
It rhymes with dump. It's iron casting.
It's what you do on the weekend. It rhymes with dump.
You guys weren't paying attention to Outlaw, but he said it. Outlaw, don't say it again.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
What is something that Flanders does on the weekend?
Well, it ain't something that Outlaw said.
Oh, I said it.
Yeah, but I don't do it.
Is it one word?
Yep. It's almost single-handed.
Single-handed?
That's a bad fucking hint, man.
I mean, I guess it could be.
What do you mean it could be?
Is it a pump?
Yeah.
Yay! Ding, 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 ding,
Fuck that again.
ding.
Oh,
Jesus
okay.
Christ.
Flanders
No, I
gets
saw
his rump
Drubius
pumped.
on there.
Not
That's the
gay,
one thing.
it's not queer. Saunders knew what was in my rear. It's not queer, it's not gay. Saunders wanted to pump my rear today. Yeah.
That's not very fucking nice.
Because he goes to the door to go in. Then he wants in.
I'm carrying fucking 41,975 pounds of cast iron pump housings.
Damn.
That's
Hey guys, I will see you guys later tonight. Thanks for having me on, True Blood. We're going to go train, and if you guys want to stop by, I'll be going live at 10. It was great talking with you guys. Thank you so much for the laughs. That was the most I've laughed in a long time. You guys have a great day, and I'll see you tonight.
Sonny, give him
Bye.
a jab for me. Oh, that's pretty good. Boy, that's some big, that's some heavy housings. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're for the fucking petroleum industry. These are pumps that they use to fucking move like crude oil and fucking pipeline size fucking pump.
Whew. Nice. That's a lot of freaking metal. Yep.
Well, I've got hundreds of them in there. I've got fucking 18 pallets full of these motherfuckers.
But 41,000 pounds is a lot of metal.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
It's almost like an F-18 flying into my hood.
Oh, it's much. Actually, it's more. It's much more than that.
Well, if it had any dummy bombs on it.
No, the dummy's driving the truck.
Yeah, that's one thing I never have been as a dummy. I'm just an idiot.
How
I'm a
many
little
times were you married? How many times have you been married?
Twice.
And why do you say you're not a dummy?
Well, an
I
idiot.
bet you know the evidence. The
idiot
evidence
is a
is
lower,
incontrovertible. You're stupid.
An idiot has the IQ of about a 4-year-old. An imbecile has the IQ of about a 3-year-old. And since I can function where I can dress myself and cook for myself, I figure that makes me an idiot.
No, you're a dummy. That's what we're talking about. I usually call myself a dumbass because I got married twice. You also have been married twice, so therefore, by that same criteria, you are also a dumbass.
Yeah, I could go with that.
You just won the lottery. You found the unicorn. I did.
Yeah,
not.
I did. I found a woman who knows how to spell, comprehend, and put into action the word loyalty. It's fucking insane.
These hoes ain't loyal.
And very,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What the fuck's in the comments?
Let me see. Yeah, I remember that song.
It is wild. I mean, when rappers even tell you that hoes ain't loyal, you should take the fucking hint.
Drupia said that I was wrong. Oprah has a feed bag. Oh, shit.
That's good. I like
that. I guess Stedman just calls her Eeyore in the evening. Eeyore, time for dinner.
Oh man,
that is one nasty fucking
great
pig. You get a car. You get a car, and you get a car.
Not a pig.
Oh, the IRS man is in the back room. Pay the man.
You get a car. Everyone gets a car.
Yeah.
Everyone get this cookbook. Get cut.
Drubius said the irony.
If monkeys fucking footballs had a sound, Jesus. Hey, wait a minute. What are you talking about?
So they're going to the girls' volleyball game that made states. Okay. Flanders is going to high school to watch the girls' volleyball game.
Saunders.
He's gone.
Damn it.
He just wants to see that trans player they have.
You know, he should get a shirt with that Cobb sauce on it. Wore that to election day. He could have probably sold some sauce.
He could have, but then again, they might classify it as a weapon of mass destruction.
Mm.
Well, here comes the man whose microphone's a weapon of mass destruction. Welcome to the show.
Hey, Ramadi.
Outlaw, what I meant when I said if monkeys fucking a football can make a sound, I was referring to you guys trying to get through the game. That was horrible.
Oh yeah. Now once he said it rhymed with dump, I was like, yeah, that's pump.
Well, mostly it was Saunders because he couldn't stop laughing. Everything was funny. So.
I'm just
I
glad
mean,
Flanders won.
Since I wasn't playing,
Yeah, you
Over
can't
a
win
corner
if you
in the
don't play.
cup chair.
Can't win if you don't play.
But he plays while somebody else wins.
Well, I wouldn't have got that one either. So.
oh, I was watching.
Oh, don't you even think about it.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
playing, but it wasn't the type of playing you're thinking. I'm just kidding.
He was.
Y'all
He
get
was-
that over lunch tomorrow.
He was making a
he was
difference.
spanking the monkey.
He was holding the football.
Oh man.
He was on a date with Miss Palmer.
Yep.
Oh.
Well,
Shit.
we're not out of the woods yet, brother, but it's like Flanders said earlier, man, it's a good step in the right direction. So,
Are you talking about Trump?
yeah.
Well, as long as he knows that the mountain's ahead of him, he'll be okay.
Oh, he knows. They're gonna fight that man and try to trip him up
Oh
at
yeah.
every turn. It'd be a miracle if he can get anything done.
They're already fucking thinking about how to fucking use the court cases that are against him right now to fucking disqualify him from being the president. Hey, look at this. I'm going to fucking run through Pocahontas. That's
That
the
bitch
name
got
of
ran
this
through.
town. That's the name of this town. I'm fucking running through that bitch.
Fuck you, Pocahontas.
So, somebody explain to me how somebody can have a right to have an abortion. Where's that written in the Constitution that you have a right to an abortion?
It's not in the Constitution.
That's-
Fucking, how can you explain that in the fucking Declaration of Liberty, you have certain inalienable rights? The rights to life, liberty, and fucking happiness.
Yep.
Pursuit of happiness. Fucking, that child has a right to life. It
Yep.
has that fucking right.
Amen.
Well, the fucking liberal white bitches for, Harris, who thought that they're,
Fucking race has nothing to do with this. This is a fucking universal problem with females. Fucking doesn't matter what color they are. They will
No, I'm
all
just saying.
fucking murder their children in the womb. Every goddamn last one of them. Sorry to be a Debbie Downer, but that pisses me off.
Well, I'm with you, Brandon. You know that.
Yep. I don't like it either.
Nope, I never understood that. The very first thing that you're given in the is the right to life. The government is supposed to protect life. The Bible tells you that life, that abortion is a sin. The church teaches abortion is a sin.
Yep.
But I guess if you don't believe in God, you don't have morals, ethics, and values, it doesn't matter.
Well, even if you go with a fucking non-religious interpretation, it's the right, you have inalienable rights to life.
Yes.
Mhm.
That
I-
is, it's in our founding documents.
Amen.
Yeah. Yeah. If a woman could have children unto herself without the help of a man, that's one thing. They shouldn't even have 100% say at any point during an abortion.
Oh,
Now, hold on.
misogynist.
Now, if they're raped against their will, or if they're going to die as a result of childbirth, that's different. But if you're talking about, you can't tell me all these cases out here in this culture are women who's going to die or being raped. That ain't happening.
No, it's less than 1%.
Yeah, women out here are not being raped on that grandiose of a scale.
It's a statistical zero when you look at the population of the country.
These children are being aborted as a form of birth control.
Yes.
Yep. At most, a woman should have only 50% say at all, because you didn't make that child unto yourself.
Well, if they have the quote right to murder the child, then shouldn't the father have the right to protect his wallet?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay. But
No,
instead, they want it
neither
both
one.
ways.
Neither fucking one is. That's a great argument, and I fully agree that that's the compromise that needs to be reached until we fucking ban abortion everywhere.
Well, that
As I am fucking pragmatic enough to know that we are not going to get that abortion ban. Therefore, we
Right.
need to have fucking men's rights about fucking reproduction as well. Because right now, men have no reproductive rights.
Yep.
It's fucking horrible. It's horrible that 20% of of children conceived are murdered. 20%. 1 out of 5 conceptions end in an abortion. And it has nothing to do with education. Women, from the top to the bottom of the fucking educational scale will murder their babies if they don't see a way to fucking profit from it. If it's not advantageous to them to have it. And that child has the right to live.
Yep.
No, I have a question for you about this right to life stuff, Brandon.
Yeah.
Does that mean that the country should not have the death penalty for criminals? Because you have the right to live? Because I've never looked at it that way before. Because I'm a pro death penalty guy.
I'm not. And I'm not for 2 reasons. One, and most importantly, thou shalt not murder.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't see state's monopoly on violence, the murder of fucking people, be they criminals or infants or fucking embryos, in as anything other than murder. You're not defending yourself when you execute a criminal.
Mm-hmm.
You're not defending yourself when you kill that child in the womb. You're not defending the mother when you kill the child in the womb, except in cases where the mother's life is in danger.
Yeah.
At that point, then I would say go ahead and have the abortion, save the mother's life. But that's the only case where I believe that fucking you're not violating that commandment. And I know that's not very popular. A lot of people want to fucking kill, want to see the fucking vengeance brought down upon people.
Well, I have nothing against. I'm not. How can I say this? I'm ambivalent about it. I have not. I guess I'm not for or against it because I understand both sides, and that's probably, sitting on the fence isn't probably where I'm supposed to be. On that. But I don't feel bad when somebody that does heinous things pays the price for it.
Well, the Bible doesn't say you have to feel bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if we're
guys goes out and murders and rapes people.
Yeah.
Well, didn't Jesus corrected that eye for an eye thing, tooth for a tooth? He taught it differently. So in the new commandments, I guess we're not supposed to.
Well, there's no commandment, eye for an eye, tooth for tooth.
No,
that's not a commandment.
It's not a commandment, but that was taught, and the Old Testament is nothing. It has a lot of war and death in it.
Yeah.
But
now the second reason I don't fucking believe that the government should execute people is the whole right to life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. The whole right to life, that part also. But primarily, my objection is fucking, the biblical.
It makes sense to me. I've just never had to make that decision, so I guess that's why I don't have a firm and never gave it that much thought. I just don't feel bad.
That's one of the reasons the little bastard who raped my fucking daughter is still alive. I was looking down through the scope of my rifle at him, and I didn't do it because of that.
Well, I'm glad you didn't, because you wouldn't be having this podcast right now.
No, I'd be in jail.
Yeah. Well, it comes to a pedophile or it comes to a murderer, a serial killer. No, I don't feel sorry for them. Put them out of their misery.
Well, that's why, especially pedophiles, I have no problem. I mean, I probably wouldn't have a problem throwing them in the wood chipper.
I don't have a problem seeing them have their life taken because it's detestable what they're doing.
But Brandon made some good points. Sure. I mean, you can lock them up for the rest of their lives.
Sure. It does say vengeance is his.
Yep.
But I believe that's referring to the judgment seat. I don't believe that's referring to having to defend yourself or capital punishment.
Just a different interpretation.
Sure.
A lot of the Bible can be interpreted so many different ways. You don't know what the true meaning was because you weren't standing there when it was written down or spoken.
Yeah.
Makes it difficult. But Brandon's right. If you adhere to the 10 Commandments, then you can't do it. No matter how heinous it is, you can't do it. I've just never been in that position, and knowing that
God, I hope you never are.
and
Here-
knowing
here's-
that you were Brandon, I respect the living hell out of you for living your belief, man. Respect.
Oh, it was close. It was
Cool.
close. I fucking had to leave the country, so I wouldn't do anything. But God put his
Grinch,
hand
I tell you. Oh,
on my
sorry.
shoulder. Stop.
Did you guys hear my neighbor's dog barking?
No.
Well, Super Turbo Death Shark said, "Tell that dog to simmer down, or you're identifying him as a squirrel and moving to New York."
Now, you better not go visit the Statue of Liberty, outlaw. Fuck.
Why is that?
Squirrel, New York? Come on.
Yeah. I better keep my squirrel ass away from it.
Oh my gosh, that short you made was good, Brandon.
The one with the squirrels and the box of Epstein evidence.
That AI program was like squirrel with wings. What the hell is that?
Well, it won't do a squirrel with wings, but it will do an angelic squirrel.
Ah.
But here's the fucking thing. It will fucking draw derogatory pictures of Trump. But when you have fucking positive pictures of Trump, it won't do it. It will not fucking do it.
Wow.
Like, it would allow me to draw a picture of Trump with a pig. Okay? But it would not allow me to draw a picture of Trump with a fucking angelic squirrel and an angelic raccoon looking down from heaven.
Brubius has a question.
Yeah.
Isn't abortion allowed in Judaism to protect the health of the mother?
I don't know.
I don't know the answer to that. I know in modern day Israel, they abort kids. I don't think there's a country in the world that doesn't abort kids now.
I don't know. But that, I'm no medical expert. That don't come up very often, though. Not with modern times and modern technology, I would assume.
Usually, if a mother dies giving birth, it's something that happens immediately. It's not something that they are monitoring and watching and
now even
in most cases it's what they call an ectopic pregnancy. Now that's where where it's really fucking dangerous, when the fetus is fucking fertilized while it's in the fallopian tubes.
Yeah.
And that's very fucking dangerous to the mother. That's usually the medical cause for, an induced abortion to save the mother's life. Other times, there's other defects that women have in the reproductive system, so that if they become pregnant, it causes some type of fucking life-threatening illness to occur.
Seraphim says, stop using their twisted words. It's not abortion, but infanticide. But if you use that term in YouTube, they will blow up Brandon's channel. I got a week's ban because I used that term.
Yeah.
You can't use that.
I just call it murder.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
that's what it is.
here's the thing, though. Even if that's the case, you still don't abort the fetus like a piece of trash. You give it a fighting chance at life, at least. You know, I would think.
Well, I don't know when the fucking, when it becomes necessary, or when you can, the survivability, the viability of the fetus begins. I don't know at what age,
Yeah.
but But people will come at us also about the in vitro fertilization, and how during IFV they will fertilize a number of fucking eggs. And there are people that take all of those fertilized eggs and carry them to term, like Octomom. And then there's other people who say, I want one child, or I want two children. And they will only use a portion of those fertilized eggs, living babies, and bring them to term, and then destroy the rest, or throw them away, however you want to look at it. I also have a problem with that. I don't, I think that decision needs to be made ahead of time, and they fucking go through and fertilize those eggs one at a time, unless you want twins.
Yeah.
So that you don't have that, because I also have a problem with the discarding of viable fetuses by the fucking IFB procedure. You shouldn't fucking destroy life when you're creating life. It's just fucking wrong. You should not murder. Thou shalt not murder. The child has a right to life.
Yep.
If you're not
I have
going to
a different opinion.
Okay.
I don't believe that we should be doing the IFB at all. You're not meant to have a kid. If you were, you would have had them. I'm with you, Seraphim. Isn't IVF playing God? I'm with you. I don't approve of it. If a human being can be saved, they should be saved. We should not be making children in a test tube when we're killing millions every year. Those kids should be brought to term, and the people that don't have them would be able to adopt. And that would solve both problems.
Well, Grinch,
Yes, sir.
using that same logic, why are you receiving man's help to go against God's will?
I don't you're gonna, what am I doing?
You're receiving medical care.
Well, didn't I just say if a person can be saved, regardless of age, you should make all efforts to treat that person? Yes, a human being, a living, breathing human being, from the first breath to the last breath, should be given.
I got you.
I do believe that.
Process that. My mistake.
No mistake. I probably wasn't clear.
No, I didn't understand your argument. It was my mistake.
You know, I am just the. It makes me want to cry when I think 1.7 billion people never had a chance to live their life.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that they would have
Including
had
the
a
one-
good life, a healthy life, or anything, but they would have had life.
Yep, including the one that Melania Trump aborted.
I didn't know she had an abortion.
Yep, she is pro-abortion. She wrote a book.
Did she
It's
make
part of
that
her-
decision on her own, or did she include her husband in it?
That was before she met Donald.
Oh, okay. So it was when she was out earning money instead of living off a man's money.
Yep.
Okay. There's a word for that. Typical. Or AWOL.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm just surprised that Trump has been married so many times. You would think he would have learned.
Well, Trump has the money and the resources to make people's opinions change and disappear, evidence disappear. And again, that's what I'm saying. America really doesn't know the man that was just elected. What all kinds of shit has he done behind the scenes that nobody knows about? Who did he have to step on to get up to the top to be a billionaire? Now, look, I still say he's the better choice of the two.
Well, one stepped on
100%.
people to get to the top. The other one slept under people to get to the top.
Yeah.
But she sure stepped on fucking Biden.
Well, he returned the favor.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
She pissed him off, and he knew what he was doing when he said that about garbage.
Oh yeah.
He knew,
It wasn't the first thing that he did that was like that either.
she tried to. She did something to him.
Well,
that broke the loyalty, and he returned the favor.
Yeah. Did you see what Jill Biden wore yesterday?
No.
A solid red outfit.
Hmm.
Both of them were like pissed off at this, and they sent the message, non-verbally, of course.
What color did Big Mike wear?
Fuck if I know. I just know that the Biden fucking outfit turned some fucking heads and got some tongues wagging.
I think Melania was wearing what? Dark gray outfit. Pantsuit. No, not pantsuit. Skirt and a jacket.
She would never be caught dead in a pantsuit.
No. It's funny to me how I know she, from what I've heard of her, with her ability to speak multiple languages, that she's a very intelligent woman, very worldly woman. I just don't get the fashion thing, man, that her mom and her push. I just don't get it.
Well,
I
you're not a
prefer.
chick. You're not chick.
That's what I don't get it. I like a woman that looks good without makeup, that is just a simple lady that just knows how to be a woman, that's female. You know, when she's around the house, she might just wear, leggings and a t-shirt while she's at home. Nothing. Seraphim said that 99,000 procedures were done worldwide today, every day.
Yeah. Yep.
99,000. Oh my God! That's insane. Those are medical facilities and equipment that could be used for saving life rather than taking life.
Yep. Doctors and nurses that were all tied up doing that, violating their Hippocratic oath.
I was just going to say that. In Pennsylvania, they had all kinds of doctors making Democratic commercials about being pro-abortion. And how Trump's bad because he's anti-abortion. And then they showed the guy that ran for Senate here in Pennsylvania, McCormick, on the day that he was at a rally running for Senate, the day that the Supreme Court sent it back to the states. And they show him jumping up in the air and fist pumping, going, "Yes, that is a win." Well, I was equally as happy. We didn't have a great day on that ballot yesterday. 7 states adopted it, 3 defeated it.
Mm-hmm.
So we only got 30%. But I did learn something very, very interesting this morning when I woke up about the polls after the election. That only 30% of the people coming out that were asked of what their party affiliation, only 30% nationwide claimed to be Democrat. Well, there's more independents now than ever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the corruption is so easy to see between the Republicans and Democrats. It's easy to see. They're both bought and paid for. They serve the same corporate banking cartel. Nobody paying attention believes that one side's going to make a difference over the other. I figured that out years ago.
I know, Rafter. Biden can't be a Catholic and a Democrat at the same time. You can't believe in that abortions are a right. You can't believe in gay marriage and it just can't be.
They're demonizing Trump so hard, Grinch, because he's costing a lot of people money. And so they masqueraded in the public eye as he's just an evil, anti-woman hating,
But he's the guy that doubled the stock market. He made people the most amount of money.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but he did not support he did not support the media industrial complex. He did not support the military industrial complex. He's against the fucking prison industrial complex. He fucking is against the fucking importation of cheap labor.
Mm-hmm.
He goes against a lot of the shit that the fucking money guys want.
No, yeah, I understand.
He's fucking going to
As
upset
I've always, I'm
if we
sorry.
get fucking mass deportation, he's going to fucking upset all the fucking property owners. Because with less demand, the fucking housing market's going to crash.
I've always said this about Trump, and you. So tell me what your opinion of this is. Trump is us with a whole fucking bunch of money. He's just the average fucking dude. He
That's
likes
what he
to play.
ran on. I don't know if that's who he is,
Well, he likes to
but
play
he's pretty
golf.
darn
He
good.
likes women,
Yeah,
and you know,
he was pretty darn good about keeping his campaign promises last time. I hope he does it again.
well, this time he won't have 2 impeachments to slow him down and a Russia hoax to slow him down because we got the House and the Senate. They should be able. This is the time for the fucking rhinos to stand up and do their job.
Mm-hmm.
The people have spoken. Fix this shit.
Yep.
You know, Americans are not afraid to work, but they know the value of work. They don't want to do something for $2 an hour because their labor and time is worth more than $2 an hour.
Mm-hmm.
I never had a problem paying people that have skills that I do not possess what the going rate is. I don't have a problem with it. No matter how high it is, because I wouldn't be paying them if I didn't need it.
And if you can't afford it, you fucking have 2 choices. Don't get it or learn how to do it yourself.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you're working 60 hours a freaking week, you don't got time to have a broken down car. You don't have time to fuck with plumbing or electricity, electrical problems. You got time to make a phone call to get it solved. Because I ain't going to be there all day or all night under a fucking car trying to fix something and then the next day have to go do another, 10-hour day. Fucking ridiculous. I need an expert to come fix it. It's funny that the skills I learned as a young man would feed me or get rid of somebody. What the fuck? That's why I tell people the only 2 things I've ever been good at my whole life is following instructions. I'm the best helper you'll ever have because if I don't know what I'm doing, I do exactly what I'm told. That's the help you want, right? Do this way. Okay, that's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
And the second thing is telling people what the fuck to do. I've always been good at that. I have no problem looking at a grown man or a hoe in the eye and saying, hey, you got to do this. Well, I shouldn't say that. There was one time I did have a problem. One time. The one time I had to fire a single mother of 4. I caught her stealing. She was stealing money and cards out of the mail. So I had the manager fire her. And my manager asked me why I had a hard time. Why? Because normally I fired everybody. She said to me, "Why do you have a hard time firing this one? She stole just like everybody else." I said, "I don't care about her. I know that the minute she walks out that door without this job, she'll never get a job that pays her what she's making now. And those kids are the ones that are going to suffer for it." It's always the kids that pay the price for fucking women's stupidity.
Mm-hmm.
It's always them. Fuck.
Well, there used to be a time in this country when people knew how to have humility, like cops and other types of people. Instead of going for the jugular, going by the book, they would cut you a break, or they'd take you home if you were drunk, or it's just not like that anymore.
Yeah, they were trying to serve their community not treat everybody like they're a mass murderer felon.
Yeah.
I had to quit watching that channel. Delete Laws. I had to quit watching it. If I watched one more video of cops beating the fuck out of some guy or shooting him 6 times in the back while he's trying to run away so he wouldn't be killed, I can't watch that shit no more. It just drives me insane. I'm just like, where's the fuck is my rifle?
Yeah.
And now that we've investigated ourselves, we found that nothing occurred. Meanwhile, that dude's, looking up at roots. What the fuck? That's one thing that needs to be addressed, is the level of law enforcement should not be the same level of a freaking military invasion into somebody's home. Holy shit. When we used to do CQB training, which is... Huh?
I was going to say, the fucking dog catcher should not fucking be able to fucking SWAT your house.
No.
Like they did with fucking Peanuts. That was one of the huge things that fucking crystallized. It was government overreach. Completely government overreach. They fucking went to this guy's house, would not allow him to take care of his fucking animals, would not fucking allow him to do anything, had him handcuffed, sitting on the ground where they searched every fucking inch of his place, disrupted his entire fucking life, took his pets and murdered them. They fucking murdered those animals on purpose because he dared to fucking question. They did it to prove a point. That fucking squirrel was not killed to fucking test him for rabies. That fucking raccoon was not killed for fucking to test him for rabies. They stole this man's animals. The animals did not fucking like it, and they bit the people who fucking stole them. Like an animal will do. These animals were not fucking a danger to the community, and they were not a fucking disease vector. That's a lie, and they're fucking sticking with that lie, saying it's the truth, and fucking coming down on anybody who says different. They fucking murdered those animals to fucking prove that they were more powerful. It's a goddamn intimidation factor for the rest of us. They wanted to fucking show how big and bad they were. We are the government, and we're here to help. Get the fuck out of here.
What I don't understand is, even with a warrant, unless the warrant specifically says so, why are they handcuffing the homeowner?
For their own protection. That's what they say. Every time they fucking abuse people like that. It's
That's
for our protection.
That's why we have to eliminate the law that authorized that. Terry versus Ohio is the law that gave the police the authority to be fucking bunch of pussies.
Yeah.
So that's one of the things I did learn from watching that Delete Laws is that is the law that these cops cite, Terry versus Ohio in federal court. Supreme Court decision.
Well, I laugh because cops say that crap, but yet they've got batons, tasers, guns, multiple officers. Like,
Well, it's
what are you
worse.
talking about? Your protection. We're the ones that are scared of you.
If you look at most police officers' sidearm today,
Yeah.
they all carry red dots. They're not Barney Fife anymore. They're not Andy Griffith. They're they're trained to a level of marksmanship that, is military grade.
Mm-hmm. SWAT team. Yeah.
And all of this happened because of that shootout in Hollywood. Brandon will probably remember this, where the two bank robbers were armored up from head to toe. They robbed the bank and they had AK-47s and did a shootout with the LAPD. And the only reason why the LAPD finally won is because they went to a gun shop around the corner and got AR-15s and were taking headshots at the guys.
Golly.
Yeah, it was like a 45-minute gunfight in the streets of Hollywood. Yeah. It's fucking... So now everybody is treated like that. If you're in Texas, Brandon, how many times have you had to go through an immigration checkpoint 100 miles away from the border? Oop, Brandon's gone. Anybody there? Hey, Moki. Yeah, Kevin, the police officers, the LAPD, all they had were their 9mm Berettas and a shotgun. They hit them guys multiple times.
Crazy, crazy shit, ain't it?
Yeah. 1997, is that when that was? North Hollywood.
I don't remember.
I don't remember what year it is, but JR remembers. Thanks, JR. He was 5 years old.
Times remembers. It was in the 90s.
Yep. JR said it was 97, North Hollywood bank robbery. Yep. Yep. And ever since then, well, there was a second incident in Florida with the FBI where a couple FBI agents were killed when they tried to interdict a drug deal, and the drug dealers had automatic weapons, and all they had were pistols and shotguns. Yep. The only reason why they won that one was because they were better shots. Yep. Oh, gosh. So now every citizen of the United States is now treated as if they're a felon. Whatever happened to the days where, they called you by your name when you got pulled over, they'd get your license. Well, Mr. So-and-so, I pulled you over. The courtesy's just out the window.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
unless you find some guys that, you know, have been serving for 30 years or whatever. You know what I mean? Some of the
Yeah.
old time guys. But all the new guys are nothing but fucking cowboys. This isn't Dodge City, and you're not Wyatt Earp.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a good movie.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
That Sharp's rifle is beautiful. Holy shit, man, that's a beautiful weapon. Hey, whatever happened to your AI music business?
They got deleted with the first channel, so I've got to go back and upload them again.
So are you done making music for?
Oh no! Oh no! Mm-mm. No, when I got that channel deleted, I lost the passwords to the Red Pill Records.
Oh,
because all that was interlinked together, and so I'm gonna have to make another one.
I need a rock rap,
Nice.
and the verse needs to be "Pimpin' ain't easy."
Pimpin' ain't easy.
And then in the background, you gotta have, you know, so as the homies going, "Pimpin' ain't easy." You got a guy in the back going, "Keep your pimp hand strong." Yeah, you gotta make that one, Outlaw.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get back to making
Oh
them here
shit,
shortly.
that would be funny as shit. Every time one of them hoes try to get on your channel, you just play that song and delete them.
Well, what's happening is going over to Harley Dad's. He's got a lot of women that supports him that goes over to my channels now for whatever reason. So, and I noticed the guys are in there taking care of business when they come over. Boom! Knock their ass out. Get out of the chat.
You go potty. Go potty. Oh, look at that magnificent Zeke.
Look, Grinch. I've done sat down with them and I've done told them because they get on voice chat over on Discord sometimes. I done told them. I'm like, look, this is my channel. This is the type of men that we're helping here.
Yeah.
You know, you're not going to be welcome with open arms. Yeah, JR, of course they do. Of course they hate MGTOW. I've done told them. I done laid the law down to them. Yeah, this is what the channel is. This is who we're helping. You know,
You may not welcome them with open arms, but they'll welcome you with open legs.
I've done told every one of them because there's about 4 or 5 of them that goes over to Harley Dad streams, and you know they'll catch me in there. And I done told them. I said, look, you know, it's a man's channel. It's oriented around men. It's not for women. Oh, I get that. But you know, women go through it too. I don't care. We're not talking about women.
Yeah, go watch Oprah, you motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got.
I don't know.
I've got 15% of my fucking viewership is female. I don't know why. I don't know why. It shouldn't even be 1%. 15% of my viewers are female.
15%.
Yeah. That's just an average. It goes up, it goes down, but mostly it's 15%, right around 15%.
Yeah, radical. It's like talking to a brick wall with some of them. Yeah, but women do that too. Women go through that. It's been the same argument over and over and over. It's like arguing with a brick fucking wall. They will not hear it.
Or a child.
You can't paint all women like that, outlaw.
Why not? It's your channel.
I've done laid the law down to them. I done told them how it is. You don't like it, it's tough. It's what's happening out here. It's a male-oriented channel. What do you think's going to happen when you come into a chat full of males who are angry at the system that you benefit off of? And you're sitting there literally picking at them. What do you think's going to happen? You're not going to be welcome with open arms. And they told me, they're like, yeah, you got a tough bunch over there, outlaw.
I guess I got to come over more often. I'll be able to offend them real quick.
Yeah. Talking about, oh, if you just find the right one. Outlaw, if you just find the right woman, every bit of this will be okay. I said, no, it won't. No, it won't. The laws ain't changed. What you're talking about don't mean squat to me until these laws change. Do you see the 19th Amendment being repealed? Do you see, all those laws with the police going away? The Duluth model?
Which is not a law, by the way. That's not
It's
a
not.
law.
Yeah, it's not, but
That's a process that they all follow. It's our process. It's not fucking even fucking written, it's not even decided upon by our representatives. They just allow it to continue.
yeah, JR. Yeah, she's one of them that I'm talking about. She's tried to tell me over and over and over. I'm like, look, outlaw, I went through divorce. The man cheated on me. It happens to women too. I said, yeah, it does. But we're not talking about women. The channel ain't for women. It's literally like talking to a brick wall with them. It's infuriating because they will not listen and they keep circling back to the same argument over and over. And we're not even dating or any of that. And I'm how's that for hijinks, Grinch? Uh-oh, did he fall out?
I don't know. No, Grinch and Henoch are both still here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not like that. Not even, we're not dating, we're not cohabitating, just talking on a voice chat because they see me in there talking to other people and they come in and want to talk. And that's what they do every time. Yeah, but. Yeah, but. Oh, if you just met the right one.
Yeah, if monkeys would fly out of your ass too. You'd be the fucking
Yeah.
Wicked Witch of the West.
I had one literally trying to tell me that. Making the argument that, just go out there and find one that don't believe in all that and won't take advantage of it. I said, you can't look at it like that. You can't. The laws that the bad women take advantage of, the good ones do too. But anyway, yeah, they're shit testing me. Yeah, I know they are. I'm not falling for their bullshit.
Oh, and on other news, we're 24 miles from Bald Knob.
Oh.
So if you want some Bald Knob, in about 18 minutes, we'll be there. And I'm being passed right now by a Pollock. It says so right on the side of the truck. Pollock. I'm being passed by a Pollock. And he's
Polska
angry at
Bob?
trains. No, it's a Pollock. It doesn't say Polska Bob. He's just your run-of-the-mill average Pollock. But he's still angry at trains. Seraphin is also a Pollock, and a real one from Poland.
Oh, nice.
As far as I can tell, Seraphin has no anger towards kolaches. Or what's that other one that the Polish always eat? I don't remember. And but Seraphin does have a Polish sausage for you if you're hungry.
Golly.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey, what's going
Welcome
on?
back, Hanok.
Yeah,
Gotta be
I
getting
blew
late
into
there.
you guys. No, I muted myself. I was like, I don't want to interrupt the conversation. What I wanted to say is that I'm not MGTOW. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I do not follow MGTOW. I just like learning from men who've been through these experiences, like Brandon, Hammerhand, Father Saunders, everybody else. The thing is, that I find it insightful and very helpful. And the biggest of all is it's not only about women. It's the fact that men who actually follow the principles of MGTOW, they already been through these experiences. It's not because like they fundamentally believe in women being this in the beginning. This is all in the beginning. That's what I'm saying. They do not believe in that. That's after the experiences that they had. They're like, okay, I do not want to continue in this rat race. I do not want to be used. I do not want to be liable for the issues that comes with a woman. It's understandable. But then again, you have people who do not understand the tenets of MGTOW, and they say that, oh, you guys don't like women because of this. Oh no, you guys did not find the right one. Is the fact that they do not take into consideration that people been through this shit, and they do not want to continue going into this usury. I don't know if this is I do not know if it is very selective on their part, or they're just in denial.
Well, we can't really speak for people who are against MGTOW because we don't truly understand their position. I, at one time, believed that what you were supposed to do in life was get married, have a family, protect and provide, and sacrifice for the family because that was your duty as a man. And if, life didn't go your way, then you could improve yourself and become a better version of a protector and provider so that you could serve your family to the best of your abilities. And that's how I grew up. I also grew up believing that a man was supposed to be the head of the house. And that, that was my position as ordained by God.
Mm-hmm.
You find out as you're exposed to in the United States, you're exposed to the laws that we have, that none of the things that I was raised to believe in that match my religious faith are actually true. None of my fucking, none of the things I was raised to believe would be supported by man's law. And for me, that was my red pill moment. When I began looking around, and I found that female nature was not what I was led to believe either. Women are not sugar and spice and everything nice. That their emotions are different than mine. That their motivations are different than mine. And that they don't want to look at life through the long-term lens of family and fucking stability. And that they don't want to look at life as an extension of God's will. That they refuse to submit themselves to a man. Therefore, they are also refusing to submit themselves to God's will. And I didn't realize that was a fundamental part of female nature until after I'd been divorced twice. So MGTOW is a philosophy that's designed to prevent men from following their own natural and God fucking given inclination to be a protector, to be a provider, to sacrifice for the greater good. Because it's not appreciated and you're viewed as expendable if you do.
Yeah.
And that your life is just as valuable as anybody else's life. That you're not expendable. That you're not the one who has to do all the sacrificing in today's world. Previously, in generations gone past, protecting women and children was the way to go because there was so much infant mortality. There was so much, there was so much death in childbirth that it was a man's lot to take on the dangerous tasks. Because after he became a man, he was to protect the women and children. Because even though men died in vast numbers in wars and fucking, going back to the caveman days, protecting from the pack of wolves that would come in the middle of the night. Your offspring, your long-term plan, would survive if you sacrificed yourself for the greater good. In this day and age, that doesn't make any sense.
Because it does not apply.
Yeah. So why continue that?
Can I say something?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So what you said is true, but keep in mind, this is something that you guys came into. This is the conclusion that you guys came into, and a lot of people with a similar mindset, even me, we came to this conclusion. But other people will give you different reasoning. It's like, why would you be selfish about that? Why would you only pursue your own happiness? And I'm just stating what other people are saying. This is not my belief. The fact that the fact that it's already been established that a man should be the head of the house, but in reality this does not apply because of a lot of rules and policies that does not allow you to exercise your rights as a man. And this is the thing. Since other people are not liable since other people are not liable to to what do you call it, to the risks and rewards, they'll be sitting on the sidelines and be telling you like, you should be protecting women, you should be protecting children, which is fair if they are your own offspring, if they're your family and your offspring, this is 100% fair. But if it's not, why should you put yourself in that position? Why should you take care of someone else's bastard? Why should you take care of someone who? Why should you take care of someone who does not respect? What do you call it? Who does not respect their marriages, does not respect the family, does not respect you? Why should you put yourself in that position?
You shouldn't.
Why should you take her?
Exactly. But the problem is, it's hard for these people to swallow this realization. They are in denial of they are very much in denial. They refuse to believe in this.
The thing is how can you why would you take care of somebody
Hey,
who
Win,
doesn't even respect
Win,
themselves?
can you get a little closer to your microphone, Win?
Give me 1 second. Can you hear me now?
A little better, yeah.
Yeah. Why would you go in here and take care of somebody that doesn't even respect themselves? Most of all.
See, that's the. Mhm.
Respect.
You know, I would take care of orphan children. I would.
Okay, no, that's a different case. Orphans is 100%. It's acceptable. Because this is something that you took an informed decision to take care of someone who has no parents, no mother, no father. They're orphaned because of their circumstances. That's 100% given. But taking care of someone else's bastard is a complete no-no. Why should I?
I don't. You shouldn't. If the parents are still alive, you shouldn't. That's the responsibility of the people who made that baby.
Yep.
And people find this and people find this idea very wild, like it's something extraterrestrial.
That's because
Now,
they're extraterrestrial.
Go ahead, Wind.
Well, that's because they're extraterrestrial.
Now, you say that you are not MGTOW. How would you classify yourself?
I would say red-pilled.
Okay.
No, not the Andrew Tate, not the, none of those grifters kind of things. Take care of yourself. You recognize the patterns. If you're gonna be participating in the coochie, take advantage of it, but keep yourself safe. Don't put a woman on a pedestal. The proper way, I guess.
Right. And you live in a country where you can exercise your God-given rights a lot more freely than we can.
Yeah.
Now, I understand that you're not the religious majority in that country. And you haven't said that I can say where you're from, so I'm not going to say it. But the people that you're living around and the laws that you're living with are quite a bit more traditional than they are here in America.
Yes, but depends on the generation. My generation is one of the most degenerate generation that you can ever see. I mean, God forbid you can rarely find virgins these days.
Well, you can, but they're not for you. They're not for you or me.
Yeah, no, I mean, if in a sense, it's like you see how I see how people in my generation are. They are into the debauchery, especially women. And I see the amount of dick they've been through, and I'm like, yeah, I don't see no wife material over here. I'm not gonna put myself in that position.
Look, that type of situation, type of people are gonzo, are gone. You know, gone with the
Yeah.
wind.
In America, that's true. And apparently it's spreading even
Oh yeah.
worse than I thought it was.
In the UK, it's true. In England, in the British Isles, it's true. And all over the
UK
EU,
is
all
crazy.
over these Western countries, it's true. So,
Well, Hennock doesn't live in a Western country.
oh, wow, you don't?
No, I don't.
Where do you live?
In the East.
Oh, good God. It's worse than I thought. Good.
I mean, I mean, it's look, the degenerate behavior of people is reaching everywhere, regardless whether you're
Yeah.
conservative, religious, it's gonna be there. You're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
find it. You're gonna find it. I mean, it already reached Africa, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
that's the thing about like Brufeld's law. Yeah, he pointed out that it's in the fundamental nature of women to be how they are, and that things like religion and conservative society act as a check on that behavior. You know, in previous generations, if a woman behaved as a whore, she was treated as a whore, and she was not celebrated, and she could not get a high value man, which would not mean that she could not have a comfortable life. So that before they were married to the government as well,
Yep.
would mean that she could not fucking count on having any type of stability in her life. So to prevent falling into such a category, women weren't whores. It wasn't because they didn't want to be, it was because it was disadvantageous for them to be.
Like I said, new president, new rules, you know?
That is hopefully. I mean, I'm not in a position. I'm not in a position to speak about what's gonna happen on your side of the world, but I hope it's gonna be 100 times better than compared to the last 4 years.
I hope so.
Well, I hope so too.
But as far as
Otherwise, look
socially,
here.
I don't see any change socially. They're not going to repeal the 19th Amendment.
No.
And fucking abortion is gaining ground.
Yep. And I will
Well,
continue. I will continue to reside on my grounds, not married, with no kids.
Yeah. Well,
Like I
that's why I
said,
told people. That's why I told people it don't matter if Trump gets in there; the country's still screwed. The things that
Yeah.
need to be fixed is still not going to get fixed.
Yeah. The way I see it, the way I see it, there really is no point in being married, and I got to give them an extra wide berth. You know, I got to give them when I'm walking down the street. If I'm able to cross the street, I got to cross the street. You know, that's the thing. It's like I'm gonna do my best to keep as much distance as I can. You know.
Oh, and by the way, right now we're in Bald Knob. So if you wanted some Bald Knob, here it is. Well, Hanok, as long as you know you're a normal man, you're more than welcome to come to the show anytime you want. You don't have to be a MGTOW to participate.
I appreciate it.
You know, I've got a part of the title of almost every show, if I remember to put it up, is no W, that means no women, and no alphabet, which means any of the other type of fucking sexual deviants out there.
Yeah, I got you.
As long as you don't fall into that, you're more than welcome to show up. I've got married guys, I've got fucking everybody from fucking guys that'll hit it and quit it to monks like myself who show up. I put out the monk point of view. That's what I do. But whatever you feel, you know, that you go your own way. That's the whole thing. Just, you know, as long as you're not coming at it from the point of view as a homosexual or any other type of sexual deviant, because you're obviously not a fucking woman.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. God save us from the truth.
Well, this bus is starting to get packed a little bit, so I gotta go because I can't really talk too much.
All right.
I don't.
And I'm
I
not
don't want to
gonna
get hit with a
your
lynch.
sexuality is because I don't give a fuck. As long as you can self-regulate.
As long as you don't take it in the Hershey way, as long as you're not a transformer, you're welcome to the channel.
Yeah.
That's what Brandon is saying. I got you. Oh shit! Did he leave?
Who did? Oh yeah,
Brandon.
he'll be right back. Yeah.
Oh God.
Well, let me explain on what he said a little bit further, because the reason that the homosexuals and the trans are not welcome here is because this philosophy can't help them in the first place to begin with. You know, a man going through divorce courts with another man is not the same thing as a woman fucking him over, if that makes sense.
No, it's true. I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
So therefore, this philosophy is moot to them. Can't help them. So it leads you to believe and think, well, why are they coming over here then if this philosophy can't help them literally? You know, what are you over here for if that be the case? So it makes people raise a few eyebrows, like, you know, so.
It's because like what I understand is people want to be included, and when people I'm sorry, I think I cut you off. Yeah.
No, go ahead.
Okay. And I think why people are like, why they're hurt, why their pussy hurt, like, okay, like we don't want women, we don't want drones or the homosexuals, is because it's like, where these people gatekeeping us, like we can give our input. it's like what you said is 100% true. I understand,
Mhm.
but to them, it's like it's very foreign to them. It's very difficult for them to swallow
Yeah.
this. I get that.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I dropped.
Well,
It's like we
you
lost
find
wind.
with a lot of them that they wear their philosophy on their sleeves. The LGBT do their lifestyle, and
Mm.
I know in my experience, I've never been around one that doesn't take offense in some way, shape, or form to you calling them out, or I don't agree with your lifestyle or anything of that. So being in a community like this where you're going to be on the chopping block like everybody else, what do they expect? Because we don't discriminate. Everybody gets
No,
the
we're very
same. So,
we're very discriminatory. We don't.
well, I'm saying as far as being racist or
Well, race we don't discriminate about. Religion
right,
we
right.
don't
That's what I'm talking about.
discriminate about. Politics we don't discriminate about. Gender we definitely discriminate about. Sexuality we discriminate.
Yeah.
Fair, fair. But let me ask you guys. Let me ask you guys something.
Yeah.
Is it? I don't understand. I don't understand why. Because before, I believe like a few months ago, you guys like had a big issue with this guy. What was his name? Iridium what?
Iridium Kush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that's
So
primarily from me because I observed Iridium Kush bragging about getting two 16-year-old prostitutes in Las Vegas.
no, I
And
remember that. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're not making that shit up. I remember that. I was like, because I remember he used to pop in Chronic's channel. Like he used to be part of the chat. Like I used to see him a lot over there. I even saw you over there as well, Brandon. But I think Frost was the one who actually came with the receipts. He was like this. He posted the video where he was like soliciting those 16-year-olds in Las Vegas, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, it was on a Polska Bob stream when we were trying to fucking figure out if Bob was dead, alcohol poisoning, that he put that up. And I do not tolerate fucking child molesters.
Rightfully so.
I just don't fucking tolerate it. And he got all fucking bent out of shape, but I called him out. And I'm not going to fucking back off on it. He's a fucking child molester, and I'm not going to fucking stop calling him what he is.
You
Sorry,
call a
brother, I
spade
had
a
to go.
spade. It's absolutely correct. There is nothing wrong with that. But
So
but
he
the thing
banned-
is that
Yeah, he got in bed with some other guys that are really fucking degenerate. And now they formed what we call FagTow.
Sorry, I had to go get Pops' pants out of the wash. You're talking about Kush, correct?
Yeah.
yeah, the PDF files.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
that guy's weird.
My particular issue with him is all the slander of the other brothers in this community that are not directly involved with any of this. And him and other people in that side of it making live streams, making very serious accusations, slandering our character, making false accusations, that sort of thing, doxing people. Yeah, I take very serious issue with that.
okay, why don't you sue these guys then? Like, if these guys are going to this length, to the point of slandering your character, to the point of doxing you, I think it's pretty serious at this point. If
Well, that ball is in Rusty's court, but
oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's true.
Yeah, you really, it's very hard to fucking get any type of a lawsuit through for people saying mean things on the internet.
yeah.
No, I'm not talking about mean things. I'm talking about doxing, especially. Mean things, you can say mean things.
Well-
It's back and forth, and you can just move on. But doxing is very unforgivable.
That's
There is a
true.
high potential you're going to ruin someone's life.
In my case, though, I've doxed myself. So
I mean, what are they going to do to you? You're a trucker.
I don't know. A couple of them including Kush, have offered to fight me, and I just asked them where and when, and they never respond.
Yeah, he's not the fighting type. He's more of the gut kind of type, the one that goes down.
I don't know. I don't care. I know that none of them will ever follow through on it.
Well, but the doxing thing, that one is unforgivable.
Well, it isn't me that's been doxxed. It's other people in the community that's been doxxed. So I can't really fight that battle on their behalf, but I will make it very verbally known that I highly disagree with it and that I condemn the doing of it.
No, fair. No, I what I meant is like, if they dox you, and I'm saying this in a very general manner, if they dox anybody, you should have the ability also to ruin their life, because doxing is not something to be like to just let it go, to just let it be bygones.
Well, we have a guy that's doing that to them. When they went after him, he's doing that to them. Other people, let's face it, it's the United States. You get the justice you can pay for. And they picked on a guy that can pay for some justice.
Such people are a waste of oxygen in space. Seraphim said, "Make dueling great again."
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, Enoch, I've been accused of starting race wars. Brother, anybody that's in this community knows that's the stupidest bullshit I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Rusty's had accusations thrown at him. Brandon, everybody here. I'm not even a part of whatever is going on between those two. I don't, but again, I take very real issue with name slandering and doxing, making live streams lying about people.
Yeah.
There's a lot of brothers in here that's been accused of stuff they haven't done.
I really don't want to fucking have a conversation about this guy. And that's for personal reasons, because I feel that being negative about folks like this all the time leads to negative content and negative thoughts, when really fuck them. I don't care. Really, I just
No, no,
don't
no.
give a fuck about these guys.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to bring up this conversation to
Yeah.
sour the mood or anything. But it's absolutely crazy that someone accused Outlaw of inciting a race. What was it? A race war?
Race war.
That is wild. What kind of race are we talking about? NASCAR race or the?
Against black people. Against black people.
I'm trying to be positive. I know what they mean,
Yeah.
but I'm just trying to be positive here. But that's crazy. I don't think I can't say I know so, because I don't know you outlawed 100%. Like
Yeah.
from everything that I've seen so far, I don't think you're someone who is inciting race wars, which is crazy. Okay.
Well, that's because I'm not. Never have.
No, nobody can say that.
But anyway.
And the desert, you can't remember you. What happened to Drex?
I don't know. Drex.
Drex, from MGTOWN.
I don't know.
Drexel?
Yeah, Drexel.
I caught him on a live stream here about a month ago. Sometime about the middle of last month. And
Okay.
he had stepped away from the community for a while, from what he was saying. And that he had been keeping in touch with Undead Chronic and Hammerhand and all them, and he was going to come back. But that was the last I'd heard of him.
I'll be back.
Okay, that's good. It's good.
I ran out of tobacco. Oh my God.
What?
But basically, to hear him talk, for whatever reason, he stepped out of the community. I guess for a little bit.
I mean, life does take does take priority. His kid, whatever he's doing, whether it's job or whatever.
Probably.
It's understandable. There are a lot of other priorities.
Yeah.
But the Takeda thing is just wild. I'm like after the Nick Takeda thing escalated, like I don't hear anything from Drexel. You don't see him live, you don't see him on Chronic's channel, you don't see him anywhere. I was like, shit. I hope nothing bad happened to him.
Well, the guy's channel that I was a part of, it's called Traveling Fools. Now, the strange part is, Traveling Fools the channel host that he was on
Mm.
had a woman named Sally that co-hosts with him from time to time.
Okay.
And what happened was I was in chat and I got up on panel for a little bit and then left. Well, they caught on to
Uh-huh.
my name, MGTOW. And she started asking all these questions and all this stuff. And then she was like, "Oh, I know somebody that can answer this." And then she called Drexel up on the panel. She had his phone number and connected with him somehow and brought him up
That
on
is
there. And, they're going through about an hour and a half spiel of, MGTOW, Red Pill, all that. So she knew him from somewhere. He had connections with her, and I don't know how. But yeah, that's how he came back around.
Yeah. This is fine.
The last time I remember seeing Drexel was on that Hammerhand video where Hammer visited him on his truck driving
Mhm.
and then had lunch with him. That's the last time I remember seeing him.
Okay. Well, it's good. It's good. It's good to hear that he's doing well. It's good that he's not dealing. He's not dealing with any of the other nonsense. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good. Holy shit. I just I remember, I think it was before yesterday that I asked you about Mr. Peanuts, the squirrel.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just watched the videos today about what happened to the squirrel and everything, which is wild. I did not expect state officials to actually go take a pet squirrel that's been domesticated. I mean, it was with that guy for 7 years. It's an indoor squirrel, and then euthanized it.
Yeah. It's governmental overreach. It's tyranny. Been telling
But
people
then
that
again,
for years.
but then again, how would they justify executing a squirrel and a raccoon
Well,
that's been indoors, that had no exposure to rabies? I mean, look, what they said is that, oh, the squirrels bit one of the investigators, so we had to put down the squirrel and the raccoon, which makes no sense. Because if the squirrel bit them, it would have been only the squirrel. But why the raccoon? They're trying to justify it somehow. It makes no sense.
they don't. When the government is that big, when they have the power and the resources to make you do whatever they want, to make you disappear at any point in time, if they see fit, they don't have to have a justification for it. They don't. The thing about it is the government is so disconnected from reality with the rest of us. They don't think on the same plane that we do. To them, they don't need justification. We're the government. We're going to tell you what we want to do, and you're either going to do it or we're going to throw you in jail and make more money off of you. So it's just basically governmental tyranny. That,
but then again, even if just let's just say that, even if they just let's just say that they reach their hand and they're like, okay, we euthanize both of these animals because of rabies, which is proven to be false. And how would they explain? How would they explain? How would they justify the fact? How did it even start? How are you gonna say that? What was the reason for you to come into this apartment or to this house or whatever the guy was living in? I have no idea. To come in, to check within the property, to ask
Mhm.
about his wife's immigration status. I mean, that's what from the video that I watched, and then
Well,
to take the pet.
again, who's
It
going to stop
absolutely
them?
makes no sense.
Who's going to stop them? Right? If the government wanted to right now, they could come seize everything you've got, and they'd have the resources to do it.
With
They
no
throw you
proper
in cuffs,
justification.
make you get out of the way. They don't need. That's the thing. They don't need justification. They do what they want. The reason that they do what they want is because nobody has the ability to challenge them to the point to where, you know, they can fight back.
Um,
One of the only
Yes,
means here in America, Enoch, that we have to fight back against that is the guns, and they're trying to take that now. They don't want any resistance. They don't want any resistance whatsoever. They want a nice, clean, do what we tell you to do. Shut your fucking mouth. Don't give us any resistance or back talk. That's authoritarianism. That's tyranny. They don't need a justification when they're at that level.
So basically, a Goyim society.
Pretty much.
That is wild.
That's why we keep trying to tell people your government is tyrannical. We need to deal with it. Whatever you do, do not give your guns up. Luckily, a lot of Americans are smart. They are keeping weaponry buried and just not going to tell the government none.
It is smart, but hopefully they don't get caught. Because I know for damn sure there is a lot of nosy people around there, especially with a highly gentrified community all around the country. You will have a lot of nosy neighbors.
Well, it's one of the reasons why they keep busing in immigrants, because immigrants are not going to protect American citizens from narking on them. Hey, Pablo, come over here. Hey, tell me where those people's guns are, and I'll give you, citizenship, or I'll give you a good wad of cash or something like that. See, with family and friends, you have an advantage because, you can keep your mouth shut about it, protecting them, and they protect you and all that. With illegal immigrants, that's one of the reasons they don't. They have no reason to keep quiet about what you're doing. They will narc on you. Now couple that with a lot of these liberal left lunatics
I
that
think I've got food.
believe in
I
doxing.
don't have food. I've got tobacco.
It's a culture that we're fostering of tattletales, basically. Be good little government drones. Tell on your fellow citizens. Let Big Daddy government know what's going to happen. And then there'll be a reward in it for you. You know what your reward is? You get to sit in the train car right next to the people you narked on all the way to the camps. I'm telling you, that's Enoch. I'm telling you, because look, really, I mean, this is the problem with your movements out here in the country right now. Those LGBT, those BLMs, the feminists. Do you honestly think that these people are going to share power with the federal government?
Fuck no.
No. They're going to keep bottlenecking all the way to the top till there's one person left. They have been tricked into believing that they're more important than they actually are. Yeah, you want a reward, don't you there, buddy? Go out here and, block traffic and, tell all these people what you're about. Uh-huh. You know what your reward is going to be? If you don't get shot by somebody who's had enough of you, you get run over by a vehicle. Seriously.
No, I know, but it's super ridiculous, though. I know. When I say ridiculous, is the fact that people are willing to snitch on you for useless incentive. Regardless, they're gonna have it at the end of the day, but they're willing to snitch on you.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, this is sad. This is sad. This is really sad.
The bottom line is there is no tolerance for tyranny. You alert as many people as you can to the fact that it's happening, and you hope that enough people have the spine to stand up and become bigger in numbers against this government. That don't mean I'm going to send you out there to get killed. I can't in good conscience do that, but you know what I mean.
No, I got you.
If you don't stand up to the tyranny, if you don't try to stand up to the tyranny, it'll just keep getting worse and worse and worse. It never goes away until it's dealt with.
Yeah. And that is fair. That is fair.
And the power that they take, they never give back. But yeah, I went on a bit of a tirade there. Sorry.
No. I enjoy these kind of conversations. It's just sometimes I find it difficult to believe how people are so fucking ridiculous to the point of it feels unreal, to be honest with you. It feels it's like out of it's scripted, it's fictional, if it makes sense.
Yeah, a lot of it is societal and peer pressure. You're afraid to do something different that everybody else is doing. Psychological programming, right? You don't want to stand out. That's why you have so many people that refuse to stand up to this, because they're waiting on the next person sitting next to them to do it. People see the problem. The country sees the problem loud and clear. They made that clear last night. Now they're just waiting for the dominoes to start falling so they can fall in line. Who's going to be the first to make the first move?
I mean, can I ask you something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, the current administration that you guys are under is terrible, no doubt. No doubt. But even with the new administration, the only positive thing that I can think about is you might start to have a stable economy. But in a sense of what even Brandon said, in a society, in terms of societal or political, or in terms of law, I don't think it's going to change that much.
It's not. It's not, because here's the thing. The change that needs to happen in this country is not going to come through the federal government. It's going to have to come through the people. the types of things that we here in particular in MGTOW Redwood, the things we want to see, you know, we the people are going to have to change these things. The government's just going to keep taking more power and more tyranny, no matter who's in office. That's the problem. You know, they've been allowed to be inflated and get so big with so many resources at their disposal now, it's going to take a nationwide effort to fight against them. Will they, though? That's the question.
It's probably going to be a handful, not a lot of people, but a handful of people. If I might be wrong, and I'm just trying to be as much accurate as possible. But during the campaigning of Trump, he did state a lot of things that actually that resonated with a lot of people. The biggest one, especially for parents and a lot of people who are very religious, was the Transformers thingy, where he was like, when I am president, I'm not trying to quote him because I might be wrong, but the bottom line is he said like, no child is going to be transforming under my administration, unless they're the legal age and they can do whatever the hell they want. I might be mistaken because a lot of people are fed up with this shit where their kids are being brainwashed to the point of the only thing that they're learning in school is about gender politics, gender identity, instead of mathematics, English, science, history, you know.
Yeah.
Which is that. I'm gonna get back to you in 2 minutes. My bad. I need to take care of something real quick.
All right, bro. You're blocked, Riggs? From what?
Who's blocked?
Riggs said he's blocked from something. I'm not sure what.
Probably the Cat Fancier website. I do know that YouTube's been acting funny today.
Yeah.
So
Well, I know it was going to be acting crazy yesterday with everybody, streaming the election and all that, but I don't know, probably a little bit of the same for today. I don't know.
imagine having to be a left guard YouTube censor today, and everybody's out there fucking doing a victory dance.
Yeah. That's great. All those tears. Blocked from DMing Mr. Hemi. That happened when he lost his marbles a while back, and I'm going to leave that issue be.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, that's a private thing.
Yeah.
But hop on, Riggs.
Yeah, I don't know when Enoch will be back. Yeah, come on up and shoot the shit.
Or no, Riggs is probably working right now.
Oh.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry for being late. I was taking care of the laundry.
Go ahead and jump.
Well, it's gotta be super fucking late where you're at. I think you're 8 hours ahead of us. You make it midnight.
Yeah, that video is great of Trump playing Van Halen. One they just released last night. This will be the last campaign ever. And then they got the General Lee in the background jumping. That's pretty cool. Did you see that video?
No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, it is wild to think that this is going to be the last time Trump ever, gets to run for president.
Wait, what happened with Riggs and Hemi?
Oh, that's something off. It's private. Oh, what do I do with my... Good grief. Go ahead and jump. Jump. Dun, dun, dun.
I don't believe anybody from Van Halen ever expressed any type
Do
of
what?
political opinion. I don't think anybody from Van Halen ever had a political opinion or said, vote for me because I'm famous, or vote for my guy because I'm famous.
Yeah.
Just think how sad Taylor Swift is today.
Oh, well. Get the fuck out of the country is all I can say.
Mm-hmm.
I sure as hell ain't going to miss her singing. But y'all know how that'll go.
Well, the rumor has it that Kelsey knocked her up. She's pregnant right now.
Oh, shit. Take Eminem. Take Oprah Winfrey. Take Whoopi Goldberg. Joy Behar. Take all them assholes with you.
Whoopi Goldberg.
Yeah.
Fuck that old
Yeah.
hag. None of
And here's
these women, especially the women on
Here's
The View.
Here's somebody who's not pregnant. Ah!
Hey.
Sorry about that, Doug. I think I muted you. Hey, good morning or evening, Doug.
Hey, good evening to you, Brandon. Hey, fellas, good to talk to you.
What's going on?
Yeah, that's true. I am not pregnant. Oh, everything's okay. That unfortunately, that car ended up being a flop. That I was going to buy. The title was all jacked up on it, so we're still looking.
salvage title.
I don't know what was going on with it. I met this fellow over here in front of the hospital, and he put it out, and I met him, called him up, and I got there, and I said, "Hey, this is it. This title doesn't look right. What is this?" And he said, "Oh, that's my business. Me and my friend over here, we buy cars, and this is the title. So we're just ready to sell it to you." But it seemed fishy to me, so I didn't end up paying him. So it just seemed like it wasn't a good idea. So, but
Yeah, there
how
are no
how
there are no business titles, so you made the right choice.
Yeah, I'd never heard of anything like that. I thought it had to have like a personal, their personal information on the front.
Well, it can have the business's information on there.
Oh, he sell it to you as is and didn't tell you a bunch of stuff wrong with it.
Well, I
No.
I test drove it, but
Because the car can be property of like a used car lot. You're not going to buy it from the guy,
No.
yeah,
but if it's not an official title, then it ain't a title.
yeah.
Yeah.
You probably got out of buying a stolen vehicle.
That's what it sounds like to me. That's what I thought. Because I turned it over and I looked at it and I said, "There's only one name on the back of this title, and it wasn't his." And he said, "No, man, it's legit. Go ahead and just buy it." And I was like, "No, I'm out of here. I'm out."
Yeah.
Oh, how's everybody? How are you guys doing today?
Oh, it's a beautiful day to be above dirt.
Absolutely.
Oh, not much, brother. Just eating a little bit of taco salad here, and that's about it.
Where are you? Where are you today, Brandon?
I am just about to Little Rock.
Okay.
In fact, I drove through Poplar Bluff today. Took 67 down
Oh,
from St.
cool.
Louis. I'm still on 67 right now.
Nice.
I saw that, Riggs. I saw that comment. Racing to Walmart for Little Debs and Doritos. Yeah, Doug, I'll tell you, last night, my jaw is still on the floor about a lot of that last night.
Like
You
the
better pick it
election
up
part?
before they sweep.
Well, Florida, if I remember right, feel free to correct me. Florida was one of the swing states in the last election. They were already done counting ballots and called it for Trump within the first 30 minutes of the night.
Wow.
And I was like, what?
Well, Florida hasn't really been in a swing state since George Bush Jr.
Yeah.
And they passed a bunch of laws down there to make sure that no more shenanigans happened after the fucking hanging chads. That's why they got their shit together.
Nice. Is a swing state where like it could go red or blue? Is that why they
Yeah.
call it a swing state? Okay.
Right. Yeah, it comes down to the middle, like they're neck and neck.
I was wondering how it would go in Pennsylvania. That was the one that I was paying attention to, and it looked like that Trump won Pennsylvania.
He did.
That's pretty fantastic.
I was keeping my eye on Texas because Texas was the one where we've been hearing about a lot of illegals and Californians moving over there into like Dallas and Austin, and
yeah.
I was like, oh, this is going to be interesting.
I got to work this morning, and one of my friends said he was freaking out. Like, he thought we were going to go back to slavery, like that happened before the Civil War. I said, no, man, relax. We're not going back to slavery because Trump won. All right, calm down. But it's interesting how people will believe what the media tells them to believe. You know, not obviously a lot of people don't believe it anymore. So that's good.
Yep. Well, you can only lie to the media. I mean, the people so many times before we catch on.
Yeah. You can't lie to them at the grocery stores or at the fuel pumps or at the rise in, housing costs, which I don't know. I'm not educated enough on how all that works, or if it will even change with him being president.
Yeah, me neither.
As far as property costs go, I don't know how all that works.
Yeah, you got, what was that? Whoopi Goldberg was saying that what's that wild claim she made about him, that he was gonna.
He's the new Adolf Hitler or something.
She made an off the wall statement. Somebody on here said a while ago, and I forgot what it was. She's done made her wild claims about him.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
I just think it's hilarious that, Obama went on TV in the last week or two and basically lectured the black community to get back on the plantation and to do exactly what they say. And apparently they didn't do it. So I think that's hysterical and awesome. They said, F you, Obama. We're not listening to your bullshit.
Well, you don't know how many of my friends who are black said, you know what? I think for myself, thank you very much.
That's awesome.
Well, another thing that surprised me was she never led. She never led once during that entire debate, that election.
Yeah.
Well, I saw a statistic today that in no case has she ever won a majority of the vote. Going all the way back to when she was a district attorney. She always had when she won those elections, she always had the majority, she always had the largest number of any one candidate, but she never at any time won a majority. Including the last time she ran for president, when she got fucking less than 1% of the fucking delegates.
Wow. My boss came over to me towards the end of the shift and said, hey, Doug, did you know that Trump got 71 million votes? And I think that Kamala had like maybe 7. I could be wrong about that number. But then he said, did you know in 2020 that he had 74 million votes and Joe Biden had 81 million votes? How does that math add up?
Well,
I guess there were dead people voting in the last one.
I guess.
Mm-hmm. Because I heard she had 64
Okay.
million. Not 70.
Okay.
But I haven't checked all day. I don't know if Arizona or Michigan or what was the other state? Nevada.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know if they've declared yet.
Oh
I don't know
wow.
if they've actually declared a winner yet.
Wow. Okay.
Outlaw could probably tell us if he'd look on his computer.
What was that?
Has
Can you see
Arizona?
if
Yeah.
Michigan or Nevada have any of them declared today?
Let me look it up.
How's your week going, Brandon?
All right.
Ooh. Yeah.
I don't know, Doug. Are you using your phone or are you using a PC?
I'm on a phone right now. I don't have a PC, but yeah, I'm on my cell phone.
Okay.
Oh.
Nevada and Arizona.
Didn't AOC, the big booty Latina, win 107 votes?
He got a lot more Latino votes than he got last time. That's for sure.
Wow, that's great.
Arizona voters overturned strict abortion ban.
That's the one thing that didn't change in Missouri. They kept that one, and I don't like it, but they kept the abortion.
Yeah, they voted yes on Proposition 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to find if they have been called yet.
Well, why don't you just do a search for Electoral College map?
Yeah. Yep. All right. Let's see. Nevada and Arizona does not look to be decided as of yet. But what were the other two states?
Michigan was the only one.
Michigan
and Alaska, but
Michigan and Alaska went red.
good.
Nice.
I mean, Trump's over 300 now.
Nice.
Michigan?
Yep.
Michigan
Alaska,
actually went red.
North Carolina, Nevada, and Arizona have not yet been called.
That means Trump is over 300. This is the biggest fucking margin of victory since Reagan.
That is cool. Wow.
He stomped the shit out of her, man.
I didn't know what to expect out of it. You know, I watched some on Hammers last night, and then I watched a little bit on Terrence Pop, and then I went to sleep. But I didn't know what to expect. You know, everybody was saying it was going to be real tight, so I was like, okay.
Well,
doesn't appear so.
Well, I was expecting Hammerhand to go like several hours with that, and then all of a sudden he shuts it down.
Yeah.
And Pop and Blake, I didn't really go over there. I haven't watched them in a while.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on?
Welcome back,
Yeah.
Lynn.
I just want to give you some rules that I'm gonna tighten up on my monk mode some more. You know.
Uh-huh.
Rule number 1: when I'm walking around in public, going on a bus, I'm gonna do everything in my power not to sit anywhere near women.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whenever I'm walking down the sidewalk, I'm gonna give them extra room so that I can avoid being anywhere near them.
Hmm.
Yep.
On top of not talking to them.
It's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I'm going to type, like I said, and that's not it. I'm going to look past them, not anywhere at them. If they're walking to me, I will slide over for as far as I can get, and I will walk and I will look past them.
Nice.
Got to tighten up on my monk mode now.
I think LOM calls it his lockout game.
Yep. And like I said, if I'm walking in front of a woman, I will walk faster, just to get away from her faster.
Yeah.
And if I'm walking behind a woman, I will walk slower. No bus is worth the bull crap that I'm going to ensue.
Are you in a city?
I have to travel through the city.
Oh, okay.
I like to get to where I live. I have to
Okay.
travel through the city. Like I said, that lockout game is going to be my lockout game, or my monk mode is going to be tight.
That's good.
What the hell? The hell? Why is the deli meat not in the refrigerator? What the? Okay. Okay, so we don't put deli meat in the fridge, do we? This is my... That's me. Yeah.
I bet Hamster's pleased.
Oh, you know it.
Yeah.
Poor hamster, though. He couldn't go out to breakfast because him had an upset tummy.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. Hamster?
I was pleased, but then I was also, holding out to make sure because I was just waiting on shenanigans. Like,
Yeah.
so
Like
I was
I
just
said,
kind of
it's
holding
like,
out for shenanigans.
yeah, like I said, I'm just basically gonna tighten up, Just gonna keep it tight.
And another funny thing? Kamala Harris is the vice president. One of the jobs of the vice president is to serve as president of the Senate. So she's involved with the certification of elections.
Yes.
She has to certify her own defeat.
That's awesome. That's great. I love it. I love it.
That's hurting your ego.
That is true.
I'm glad that America was smart enough to see it and make the right decision. Man,
oh man.
But I'm surprised people were actually voting for that cackling hyena. 61 million? That's wild.
Brother, I can't believe it was as close as it was. I mean, that many people that thinks Kamala Harris was good for this country.
I mean,
it's mind-boggling. It really is. I mean, I had a few coworkers today. I got there and said, "Look, guys, I know you're unhappy. I'm just here to leave you alone and do my job." And they were really butthurt about this. I mean, I was like, "Wow."
Yeah. Everybody but me was mad.
will see, Doug. We will see
Yeah.
what 4 years hold.
Yeah. I know I told my boss I'm going to go take a picture of my grocery receipt and then give it a few months and go get the same groceries again after Trump's been allowed to maybe get in there and do some stuff, and then take it to work and say, "Hey, look, guys, look at the difference." Now, please tell me what's racist about this.
Accountability is very racist.
Well, I'm having my dinner.
Haven't y'all figured it out? You're gonna be racist no matter what you do.
Yeah,
Even
you're
if you
right.
make an attempt to fix it, you're never gonna win with these folks. They don't want it to be fixed, Doug. You know why? They
I
get to
don't
keep
know.
calling themselves victims.
That's true. That's true. That's it right there. I actually had a guy snap off on me today when the guy said, "Man, Trump won. I'm going to have to go back to picking cotton and being a slave." And I said, "Hey, man, that's not true. You believed into the propaganda, and they're lying to you." And the other fellow standing, "Hey, Doug, shut up." You know, it's like they don't want to know the truth, or they want to suppress it from other people. I don't understand that, but
Well, just by him being able to tell you to shut up, it sort of breaks his own argument, doesn't it?
yeah, absolutely. And I never told anyone at work how to vote or who they should vote for. I just, I do, go to work, do the job, and, said how I like things to be a little less expensive, and that's about it. So I'm voting for Trump, but I never said, "Hey, you have to do what I do." Never said it. It's all right though.
Oh yeah. Well, we shall
Obviously,
see.
a big percentage of the country definitely doesn't believe it, so that's encouraging.
And Ilhan Omar fucking got voted out too.
Yes.
Good.
No more
Good.
brother.
See ya. See
That's
ya.
awesome. That actually makes me more happy. Thanks, Brandon.
See ya.
I've been wondering when they were going to kick her ass out. That is awesome. That just sweetens it even more.
Oh well. Better luck next time.
Yeah. Not really though. Stay home. Let's give common sense a chance for a couple more decades into the future.
No more people. They ought to make a fucking constitutional amendment. You can't get elected to Congress if you were married to fucking a relative.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, if you voted liberal, just stay at home.
Stay at home, folks. We're gonna give common sense another go.
I'm trying to figure out when I start singing slave tunes.
Genesis 5:1. God created male and female in His image and likeness. He created them. He did not get confused about what He was doing.
Hey, this is all entertaining to me,
Well, God's not confused about who we are anyway. We're the ones that's confused.
Yeah.
Okay, He created Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Bigotry.
I heard a guy craft.
That's racist. Somehow you're racist, Doug, if you don't like LGBT people. I don't understand their
I
logic.
don't understand. There's no logic to that.
Yeah, that's a sexual orientation. That's not a
You love
race.
the mafia.
No.
Hey,
It's a beautiful rainbow
you
mafia.
see something wrong? You see something wrong?
I don't. No.
What was that? You voted for Donald Trump? Oh, you're just racist, Doug.
Yeah, you're a bastard from hell, Doug.
Yeah, you're a sexist too. You're not ready for women
You're
to be
putting
in
the
the
burger down.
spotlight.
What's that make? What does that make? What's that
Said
make?
those things. Barack Obama really said that to people. You're not ready for a woman in there. Were you
That's
afraid of
awesome, Outlaw.
What are
No,
you
no, no.
afraid of?
Don't forget. Wait. He said, listen. He said she comes from the same background as you guys. She comes
No,
from
she
low
don't.
income. The assumption is wild.
That
The
is.
assumption is fucking wild.
Hey, question.
Nope.
What does that make me? What does that make me?
You're a racist. You're the biggest kind of racist we ever had.
Well,
And
red pill.
You
You're
are the
obviously not
grand
black. If you
magician of
don't vote
the
Democrat.
clan.
What's up, gentlemen?
What's
Hey,
going on,
you're
Izzy?
Look here.
you're a
Hello, Eric.
you identify as a white man. That's why you're part of the Ku Klux Klan.
Yeah. You're,
Look here.
don't you know? You're obviously not a black. You're not black.
Look here.
If you
I'm
didn't
gonna
vote
say
for Joe
this.
Biden and
Not
Kamala, you're
quite.
not black.
I'm gonna say this here. My grandmother voted the same way. My dad voted the same way, and nothing good ever happened. The neighborhood's still a wreck. There's houses being torn down in certain neighborhoods. I mean, look here. And food's expensive, gas prices expensive, and I'm bashing my head up against the wall trying to figure out how to frick make ends meet.
Yeah.
So the way I see it, I might as well try something else. Because doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result, is insanity.
Yeah.
And I quite frankly don't like to be
But,
insane.
do you guys know who Terrence K. Williams is? The black conservative?
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Oh,
Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Look,
subbed to his channel.
he was debating this guy, and he goes, Democrats have been in power 12 of the last 16 years. And he goes, what benefit, aside from the 4 years under Trump, has the Democrats ever made? He goes, and if you look at Baltimore, you look at the inner cities, you look at Detroit, you look at Chicago, tell me why on earth should anyone vote for Democrat ever again? And the person, the lady and the guy were dumbfounded.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, he's absolutely right.
You have to be open-minded. You have to be a liberal. You have to be woke.
You have to be brain
The
dead.
future is female.
But you know what's so odd about that woke insanity is it defies common sense. Like the six of us up here, we can give a reasonable scientific explanation of what is a woman, or what is a man, or just we can even explain basic economics.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's just common sense is just gone. It's a superpower now.
Well, one reason, Easy, is because none of us are bought and paid for, so we don't have a bunch of sponsors and campaign donors to keep happy and to obey their rules.
Outlaw, you hit the nail on the head as always.
And that goes across party lines too, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah,
of course.
They ain't paid me to
But
talk.
who's willing to pay
talk
for
sweet.
this madness? Like,
They ain't
keep
paid
in
me to
mind,
talk.
you're wasting money. You're wasting money to assert the woke madness. It has no sense. It has nothing, and yet you're throwing money at it. It makes absolutely no sense. It's waste of money. Why would you do that?
Well, I mean, even if you disregard the woke nonsense and you just look at liberal policies, like at what point, like do you like it? At what point does ushering in millions of people who are here illegally most of them not working, most of them collecting benefits that they didn't earn, paying out the nose out of our own pockets, throwing
Right.
billions of tax dollars at it, and getting no return. Like it's like he said, it's like the definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results.
What do you think? Is this the turnaround? Is this where it finally hit rock bottom and people were just like, you know what? We're done with this shit. We're going to turn it around and do something better going forward. I don't know.
I don't know either, but I think people saw which way the country was going and were like, yeah, no way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I mean, like, I know guys here who, you know, were like, I would, you know, I would rather like die than give up my rights, you know, and like some of them had never voted before.
Yeah.
And they registered and voted this time around.
That's awesome.
Outlaw.
Good for you, Outlaw.
Yes, good job, Outlaw.
And I mean, and as far as what Outlaw said, like people bought and paid for, look at the Cheneys, look at the Bushes, look at the Obamas. Obama campaigned so hard about, you know, prosecuting Bush, shutting down Guantanamo, stopping the worldwide torture program that Bush and Cheney set up. And what did Obama do once he got in and he had all those, you know, donors? He expanded Guantanamo, expanded worldwide torture, toppled 2 countries, drone striked American citizens, dropped more bombs than Bush and Bush Senior combined.
Yeah.
Like, you can't make this stuff up.
Did
Obama dropped more bombs than Bush and Bush Senior and Clinton combined? That's insane.
Yep.
And they toppled Libya. The reason why Libya was knocked down is because Gaddafi wanted to form a sort of like a economic zone in Africa based on gold and go off the petrodollar. So they just destroyed him.
So he was going to liberate that entire country, wasn't
He was going to liberate that entire continent and get it off the American dollar.
And Hillary was like, "Oh hell no!"
Yeah, and Hillary was like, "Nope, not going to happen." That's why they did. That's why they got rid of Libya, and that's what they did to Egypt.
I see.
That's why I keep saying Trump is hated by a lot of people because he costs them money.
Yes.
That's exactly why he's hated by a lot of people. Why do you
And
think
look,
China?
whether you like it or not, Trump can work with Putin because those guys can recognize each other as strong men. They respect each other.
I mean, why do people think China hates him? Hitting him with all them tariffs.
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah, because they know and he knows that we were getting the shit end of the deal.
Of course.
He made them pay for it, and they don't like that because they were making money off this country.
I still say the worst thing that, aside from going off the gold standard, one of the worst things Nixon ever did was opening up with China. Like,
I mean, it's not only China.
no, but globalism itself, like, look, the United States, Canada, and Mexico, there's 330 million people in the United States. At the time when this was going on, there was about 240 million. There's about 90 million Canadians and about 60 million Mexicans at the time. You had such an economic powerhouse in this sphere of the Western Hemisphere that you really didn't need to go global. All you needed was like a NAFTA agreement. I mean, it's one thing Clinton did that was good, opening up trade with Canada and Mexico, but his terms were horrible.
Yes, but bear in mind, regardless of opening trade between both of those countries, the what do you call it? The give and take relationship between three of these countries is very. It was not beneficial for all of them. It just benefited only one.
Right. It benefited China. China still has most favored nation status.
Yeah.
And they have a trade surplus with the U.S.
Yeah. I mean, it's not only in the U.S. If you think about it, look, all of in terms of production, where does it happen? China,
Mexico, Honduras, Sri Lanka. everywhere.
No, but mainly
But
in
here.
China. Compared, look, when in terms of manufacture, it's China. But when
Yeah.
in terms of medicine, in terms of what do you call that, programming or anything related to IT, it's India. In
Yeah.
terms of
Well,
what
even
was it?
if you just go by medicine alone, okay, 90% of something like all over-the-counter medicine is made in China. 90%.
True.
Okay.
Wow.
There's some Canadian pharmaceutical companies that import, but not a lot.
Do you think that it would be better if all of those jobs were here?
I do. It would
I do
strengthen the
too.
dollar. It would cut inflation.
So that's kind of the whole purpose for the Trump tariffs, isn't it? Trying
The
to
Trump tariffs, but also cutting. I think if Trump was smart, he would cut the business tax, the corporation tax, to like 3%, because that would make jobs storm over here. Because that's one of the reasons why companies left the U.S.
I see. Yeah.
See, don't forget as well. It's not on. It does not only depend on the government as well. It depends also on the corporations themselves. Because bear in mind, even let's just say that they're going to be penalized for not actually bringing manufacturing over to the U.S. Would they prefer? Would they prefer cheap labor, cheap taxes, cheap workforce compared to an expensive workforce, where you're gonna have it's gonna be difficult to convince all of these corporations to bring manufacturing back to the U.S.
Hmm.
Of
Unless
course
if
it
you
is.
if you
Because
give them an
past
incentive.
performance by insanity. Like you can't tax your way to prosperity. You just can't.
No.
Yeah.
And I have a friend at work who said that they want, and maybe you guys have heard this before. He always talks about taxing billionaires. And I asked him, I said, well, how does that stimulate our economy? I don't know if that makes sense, but he
No, it
always
makes
talks
sense
about
because look, billionaires aren't stupid. Like Elon Musk, he has zero income.
He does not put it himself. Mark Zuckerberg as well.
He doesn't collect a
Okay.
salary. Like he gets paid in stock options. Then what he
Oh,
does is he
nice.
goes and takes loans against those stock options.
Yeah. Here's the thing: taxing the rich is why all these businesses are leaving in the first place.
Of course,
a business is not going to sit around and let this country unfairly tax them higher than they will everybody else.
Yeah.
They'll
And
leave.
here's
If it
another
is a
thing that your
reasonable
friends
tax,
who want to fucking tax the businesses, who pays the businesses taxes?
right? We do.
Consumers. The
The
consumers.
consumer.
Corporation
So if you tax
tax
the
is just
business-
basically another sales tax because they have to
Yeah.
build that tax into the price of the product.
Okay. So that's what makes it worse on everyone all around. Yeah.
Of course.
Absolutely.
it's not.
You do the same thing to a
it's just not only
billionaire
that as well.
who owns all these companies.
Yeah.
They're not going to pay it.
I
They're
think
not
Steve
gonna pay it.
Forbes. I think Steve Forbes had it right. He said back in I think either the late '90s or early '90s that you should have a 14% tax on all income. That's it. He goes that would raise the revenues of the IRS to exponential rates. 14% on business, 14% on every individual, on all income. And people were up in arms saying like, oh my God, you're going to have, Warren Buffett paying 14% the same as a waitress at a cocktail bar or a diner. Yeah. Because 14% of what a waitress makes is not 14% of what Warren Buffett makes.
That's right. Oh gosh.
People are just so stupid. Like people think like these elites think that people don't know math,
Yeah.
Right.
I'm really glad that we gave him the middle finger this time, so that's good.
Yeah. Seraphim made a good point. All taxes are theft. And if you read the Constitution, there is nothing in it. All taxes are theft. They are constitutional. They are not constitutional at all.
Well, tariffs
if I may say something.
Tariffs are part of the Constitution.
Look,
But a
Look,
tariff is
there is
different than a direct tax on its citizenry.
look, guys. The problem is not taxation itself. The problem is how tax money is being spent. If let's just say that, for example, you guys are getting you guys are being taxed from your income, from whatever you're buying, from your properties, bills, whatever, yeah.
Yes.
If
All
if
the
let's just
above,
say you're
yeah.
taking it, yeah, if you're taking it from every individual living within a country, it should be going somewhere that should go back as well to its citizens. Yes or no?
Oh,
Whether it
absolutely.
might
Of
be
course.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
I think Social
we-
Security is a prime example of that.
Yes.
Social Security is meant for the citizens of the nation that pay into Social Security.
Yes.
Me, Brandon,
Yeah,
Doug, everybody that's a citizen has to do 40 quarters of Social Security tax in order to be eligible to collect. You have people crossing the border right now who, as soon as they cross the border, the next day after they're registered or within a couple of weeks, they start receiving $2,500 a month in Social Security.
Wow.
In Florida, Marco Rubio talked about how he discovered over 8,000 people collecting at least $4,000 to $4,500 per month on Social Security who just literally walked into the country.
That's crazy.
Yep.
And he brought the receipts on the Senate floor. It's insanity. You want to know why America's broke to the point that we, have nothing? That's why.
That's why.
Yep.
That's why these foreign entanglements where we're supporting these wars as a manner of to fucking rip off the American taxpayer, to pay Raytheon and McDonnell Douglas and Boeing to make fucking guns and bombs.
Yep.
You know,
I think Eisenhower said it best. Eisenhower's farewell address, he spent his entire farewell address warning against the dangers of the military-industrial complex. He
Yeah.
never
And what
mentioned
else?
one time any of his achievements.
he also fucking went in big time, even though it's rarely mentioned, about the despotism involved in the fucking educational system.
Yes.
And how the technology and scientific thought would be driven by the technocrats, the bureaucrats in technology.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yep.
Easy. It's nice to talk to you, man.
You too, Doug. You text me more often, brother.
I absolutely will.
Easy, was that you that left me a message on my phone the other day?
I sent a couple of messages to you, Outlaw, and then my phone crashed a while back. So you're gone too. I have to get a new phone, and Brandon can testify to this. I have to get a new phone. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
No, you're good, bro.
I'm just happy to talk to you. Happy to talk to all of you guys today and everything.
Oh yeah.
It's good.
And just going back to like the nation being broke, like everyone says, like, we're 35 trillion in debt. We got to do something. No, it's absolutely far worse than 35 trillion. 35 trillion is the national debt. That doesn't include unfunded liabilities and promises by the government and pensions and federal pensions and everything else like that. If you add everything up, we are about 115 to 122 trillion in debt.
Does China own property in the United States?
The United States, Canada, Mexico, Honduras, El Salvador, Brazil, Argentina. I even think Peru.
Wow.
Panama too.
Panama, all over Africa. They're deep in Uganda for the farmland, and they have Chinese farmers. They fenced off hundreds of miles of Ugandan and Zimbabwe farmland, and are farming it with Chinese farmers. They're sending all the food back to China. You know,
Yeah,
it's crazy.
They've also given out lots and lots of loans to people on the New Silk Road project.
Yep.
And they gave it out at terms that were, well, predatory. They were giving loans to people who were not qualified to pay them back, and they knew they weren't qualified to pay them back. So now they're exerting influence because
Right.
of that.
Like to build naval ports and stuff like that. Yes.
Yep.
There's bad times coming, and it's, you know, I don't know. Hopefully Trump does good these 4 years, keeps it going, and he gets whoever comes in behind him keeps it going. You know, we got to see.
Yep.
We got to see. Remember, this administration did a lot of damage in 4 years. A lot of damage. And, you know, they didn't just stop the Keystone Pipeline. They disassembled it and blew it up.
Was that the pipeline that was coming down through Canada into the United States that we were getting our oil from?
That we were going to, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and instead of using the pipeline, they put it all on
trucks.
Warren Buffett's fucking railroad.
Trucks,
The main
railroad,
supplier, the main supplier.
freight
or
train.
mover
I mean,
of fucking Canadian oil is fucking the Burlington Northern.
And when oil started creeping up, Biden tapped into the strategic reserve. So, like, that's been depleted tremendously.
Yeah.
Like I said, they did a lot of damage.
Did that cause the inflation?
No,
a whole bunch of things caused it. It wasn't just that.
The main cause was all the what they called qualitative easing during the pandemic, where they almost doubled the money supply.
Okay.
More dollars.
Anyway, gentlemen, it was great hearing you. Great talk. Great topic today, Brandon. You guys take care.
Absolutely, brother.
God bless.
You too, Easy. God bless you.
If I may say something in regards to what Eric said about Uganda, yeah. The thing is, when the Chinese expand to other Asian countries and to African countries, it's not necessarily a one-sided thing. It's not a one-sided benefit kind of thing. A big example of that would be in Uganda, let's just say. And in Uganda, for example, they built their airport. So the thing is, it's more about a give and take kind of relationship. If you help me build my infrastructure up, I'm gonna help you out in terms of whether it's finances, whether it's whatever. It's a mutual understanding. It's not one-sided. That's what a lot of people don't take into consideration. A big example, if I'm not mistaken, is what happened in some malls in South Africa. So the problem is, in South Africa, for example, their infrastructure used to be owned by a private company, an Indian private company. That did not work out for them, and when it became nationalized, it even became worse. It depends on how the government is actually taking into consideration the interests of the people, and how can they how can I say this, improve the infrastructure within their countries. It makes no sense that you're just going to be like, I'm gonna let China in. I'm gonna let China in and just gonna take benefits out of me. It makes absolutely no sense.
Well,
if that makes sense.
Just like when the British were taking over India, they did nice things for the Mughal Empire and helped them along the way until the Mughals made some bad financial decisions and eventually had to just sign over the majority of the land of India to Britain. You know, it's
Yeah,
they went in soft and then got hard. And you're seeing the soft part of the same strategy.
Mm.
yeah,
When
but bear in mind,
you know,
the fact that there is an agreement. Like you have to
yeah,
honor it regardless of whether it might be soft, whether it might be hard. Look, if you're not smart about these kind of things, you're gonna put you putting yourself in that certain position. You cannot be
right.
blaming you cannot be blaming the British, because we could not honor it. You have to be you have to take into consideration, like, am I capable of paying off the debts or loans or whatever of the projects that I'm trying to develop. It makes absolutely this is mismanagement at its best. This is mismanagement of money. This is mismanagement on their part. It the fact that a lot of people will not look into a lot of stuff. You take a bad deal, you don't look at it. It's like, okay, if I fail to if I fail to pay it, you can take it. You agree to this. This is your fault.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And we're talking about the very same thing. And it's it's been done before. It'll be done again. That's how the strong and clever take advantage of the weak and foolish.
Mm.
You should talk to our friend Scully Todd. He's from Trinidad and Tobago,
Hmm.
and he has firsthand experience about how the Chinese have gone in and monopolized what was once the major employer and major source of wealth for Trinidad and Tobago, which is their natural gas fields.
Mm,
And
I,
it's a very eye-opening conversation that you can have with that
mm,
gentleman.
yeah, yeah, I'm gonna talk to him about that. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm 100% correct. I might be wrong as well. I'm just stating that it makes no, like, this is the thing. Like, if you look at it, a lot of countries go into debt because they do not plan properly for the project that they're trying to develop.
Yeah, and they have expectations that are not realistic, and there are people taking profits where they shouldn't be taking profits. You know,
True, true.
Guys, I'm going to drop off and go take a shower.
All
later,
right, brother.
Doug. Wash your
Man, take
stinky
care.
ass.
I'm going to. Brandon, nice talking to you, man. And are you going to be playing D&D Saturday?
Yep.
Nice. I tune in and listen. I don't know what's going on in it, but I listen to it. So, and I'm glad you guys have fun doing that. When did you start playing?
About 1980.
That's cool. I will talk to you guys later. It was a pleasure.
Yes, sir, brother.
Bye, Doug. Have a great day.
You too, Brandon. See you guys.
See you later, brother.
Oh God.
I got about another hour and a half that I will deliver.
God damn.
Glad I got out of Little Rock before the big backup started.
Brandon, are you gonna visit Chirac soon?
I was there last week.
And how was it?
It's still standing. I'm sure I'll go back. We have a regular contract with the distributor up there.
You should invest in in Kevlar vests and helmets.
Well, I'm more of the belief that a good defense, or the best defense, is a good offense. So
No, I'm saying in terms of protecting your organs, if you will.
yeah,
You don't want someone. How can I say this? Getting the drop on you, if you will.
perforating me. Yeah, I don't want to be
Yeah,
perforated.
exactly.
But if I was out running around, and that would make sense. If I was not a 40-ton death machine, the only thing that's going to stop me is a train or another truck.
That is true. That is true. That's true.
And I can do a hell
But
of a lot more damage than anybody with a gun can do with this truck. And I've given lots of thought on how to use the truck in a offensive kind of way. So I know how or at least I've planned out in my head how I would react if, say, somebody was to try and hijack me.
Okay. You already
But
sorted it out.
as far as like walking across the truck stop and getting robbed for the money in my wallet, they can have it. I'll just give it to them.
Wait, actually, did you ever get robbed?
Did I ever what?
Have you ever gotten robbed?
No. When I was
Okay.
young, I had somebody try, but I was young and stupid at the time, and I told them no. But I never carry more than 1 day's worth of pay in my wallet. So
Okay.
if I lose a day's worth of pay, so what?
True. True. It's not the end of the world. Oh yeah. Seraphim is right. In Minecraft, in my Minecraft, Brandon.
If anybody tries to come in to where I'm sleeping, that's a different story. Then they're gonna, I don't know what the hell.
Hold on.
I don't
Let me
know.
correct you. If anybody tries coming in while you're sleeping in Minecraft, you don't want YouTube eating your channel.
Well, I'm going to say what I'm going to say, and you can say what you're going to say. If anybody wants to come in and visit me while I'm sleeping, that's a whole different story. There's no need to correct me on that.
Yeah, no,
But
I just don't want your channel to get muted.
Yeah, but it's freedom of speech, which means that We let each other talk,
True,
and we don't
but
don't put words in their mouth.
true, but then again, YouTube is a bitch. Doesn't
I've
recognize that kind of freedom.
I've lost channel before. I don't care. I'm gonna fucking
Okay,
speak my
okay,
mind.
okay. If that's the case, then fine.
But the good part about today is I'm going to be finishing up near a place that has what I consider the best breakfast on I-44. I mean on I-40.
No.
So I'm going to park there tonight because they got truck parking. They don't mind if you spend the night. They make homemade sausage,
Ooh,
and it is
that's actually nice.
absolutely delicious. And you can buy it too if you want.
How much would that cost you?
Well, the last time I was there it was $8.95 a pound,
Okay.
and you can get sage, hot, and half and half venison of the hot and the half and venison. So some good shit. I like the hot personally. I'll let you guys see the last part of the sunset. That's the shitty part about fucking daylight savings time. It is only 5:30. It's already getting dark.
I mean, winter, short days, long nights. It's about right.
Yeah, but just last week, it didn't get dark till 6:30. What the fuck?
Probably in 2 months, it's gonna probably gonna set at 3:44, something like
Yeah.
that, which is nice.
Yeah, I think, when is the winter solstice? I think it's in December. It's less than 2 months. That's the shortest day of the year, the solstice. I think it's like December 14th or 15th or something like that.
Jingle bell, jingle all the way. And Christmas comes then. I might black out in a few minutes. God damn it.
Yeah, I wish I had known that I was going to be going on a one-day job down here before I started coming down here. Because close to where I'm going to be dropping is where I believe that Jeffrey Paul lives.
Interesting.
And it'd be kind of nice to meet up with him. But I'm too late to get in touch with the man. If I knew him like I know Hamster or something, I'd probably call him and say, hey, but I don't know him.
I think I'm gonna let you guys be. I'm about to black out.
All right. Well, it's really fucking late where you're at, so I don't blame you one bit. It's what, 3 in the morning?
You're close enough. 2:40, but
Shit.
I got nothing to do tomorrow, so I was like, might as well call in into your show. But it was really nice talking to you all. Take care, Brandon. Take care, Outlaw.
Sleep well.
See you on your next stream. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. than me. What's up, Hemi? December 21st, huh? Month and a half. Month and a week, really. And a day. Hop on, Hemi. Come on, man. Hey, Outlaw. Outlaw. Yeah, you're still here. Hey, Outlaw. Look, is today Thursday? No, today's Wednesday. Where is it? Fuck, I don't even know. I know it's the 6th. I don't remember what day of the week it is. Uh-huh. Yo, Outlaw. Welcome back, Eric.
Hey, seeing you driving at night reminds me of when you'd be driving at night at like 1, 2 in the morning, and then Frank
Yeah.
would jump on your stream and serenade you with his guitar.
Yeah, that was awesome. Frank was such a good guy.
Yeah. He and I had some nice chats when we played chess or when we called each other on the phone. Sorely missed man. Glad I got the
I
news.
rescheduled that
Yeah, for the end of
memorial
November.
stream for the last day of November.
Yeah, the end of November. But I don't know. I just got a little nostalgic when I saw the night sky on your stream. I was scrolling through. I mean, but Frank was a damn good man.
One of the most positive people I've ever met.
Yeah, I agree. Him, Sifu, Vention, even up until the end, they always had a positive attitude. Always. I shared my messages with you. I mean, Frank, right up until the end, he was more worried about us than himself. Just goes to show you the type of man he was. He was more concerned about others than himself.
When he was dying.
Yes.
And he knew he was
Yes.
dying.
Absolutely. And he still placated to my dumb ass to play a game of chess with me when he was dying in the hospital.
Yeah.
But how are you, Brandon?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Feeling good? Feeling healthy? Everything else?
Healthy? I don't know so much.
Yeah, me either, but I get that. A lot of stress lately. What about you, Outlaw? How are you?
He's the strong silent type tonight. In other words, he's off on another stream being a stream whore.
Ah, gotcha.
Hey, is today Wednesday?
Today?
I know it's the 6th, but I don't remember what day of the week.
Nope, today is Wednesday, 6:04 p.m. We're going on to 6:04 p.m.
Yeah, I'm in Central Time too. I'm in Arkansas.
Yes, you are in Central Time. I watched Kamala's concession speech, and
Oh, she finally made it?
yeah, basically word salad until the end when she said, "We must honor the results, and we must have a peaceful transition of power." That was the only thing I agreed with.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah. But again, like, and I've made this comment on a few different streams and a few different websites. Like, this is a black eye for women in politics all over, because yet again, a woman loses the election, and she doesn't make a speech that night. And what was even worse was her assistant or aide, whoever made that speech last night. It was basically John Podesta's speech from 2016, almost word for word. It was an absolute joke.
No. Both times the Democrats have run a woman. She's been beaten by Donald Trump.
Did you see that meme? I don't know if you saw it, but some guy at the Babylon Bee was just an absolute brilliant person. He goes, "Yes, Trump beats women. He beat Hillary in 2016 and Camilla in 2024.
Yeah.
And Rusty Rivers is in the chat. Rusty, how are you, sir?
Hey, Rusty.
I hope you're good. I say a prayer for you every day, sir. You, Brandon, a few of the other brothers, you're always in my prayers, Rusty.
And another thing, Eric, is most of the women of America, at least a majority of them, don't mind it if Donald Trump was to grab them by the pussy.
Yeah. And look, whether you like it or not, Trump did amazing among Latino, black men and black women. Like
But mostly men.
mostly men, but black women voted for him too. It might not have been the greatest percentage, but it was still up from 2020.
Yep. I like that one map. The best map I fucking saw all day. They showed the counties that Trump did better in.
Trump did better, and then they showed counties that Biden, that Camilla was supposedly going to do better than Biden in. Not one.
It was nothing. Nothing.
And Jake Tapper, that's going to be played forever on the internet. Not a single one. Not one. But who knows? Anyway, Brandon, I'm going to let you go. I just, like I said, I was feeling a little nostalgic. You take care. God bless. Rusty.
It's a good memory. Great
It
memory,
is.
actually.
Great memory. Rusty, send me a text. I need to chat with you. And everybody in the chat, take care. I'm going to be signing off for the night. And Brandon, safe travels. God bless. You're always in my prayers, sir. And always know that you're appreciated. Never, ever, ever feel that what you do is unappreciated. Love you, brother.
Love you too, man. No homo.
No homo. Love you.
Or Frank would say, full homo.
God bless, sir. Love you.
There goes Outlaw. Hey there, mouth agape.
What's going on, say?
Ah, just driving at night. See?
I see.
That's why I got the lights on. See?
So you can see.
Yep. Ah, it's a good day.
Yes, the memes have been fantastic.
I can't wait to get caught up on them.
Oh, there's some ones in Discord that are pretty darn good. SCE put one at Obama Harris. Or they were, I don't know who did it, but they merged Obama and Kamala Harris together. The faces. Oh God, it's funny.
Yeah. I will have to take a look at that.
Yeah, it's pretty darn funny. Lots of tears today. Lots of tears.
That's the best part.
They'll probably try to do something stupid like get him out on some technicality or some shit.
Ah, they're gonna fucking lawfare him. Because they know once he's in office, he can just pardon himself.
Well,
so try and fucking in these two state cases.
Yeah.
The one in Georgia probably ain't gonna go nowhere, but the one in New York.
I don't think they're gonna get it anywhere with them myself.
I don't think so either, but they're gonna try.
Yeah. Then after it's all said and done and he's in office, he needs to nail them up by their tits or their fucking nutsacks for being treasonous fuckers.
Oh yeah.
We'll see if that happens or not.
Well, hopefully he surrounds himself with better people this time.
Yeah, he needs to do that. You remember I was telling you I was gonna go. I had to go talk to somebody.
Yeah.
Well, I did. I talked to that person tonight, and it went very well. Learn some interesting things.
Good.
So, very good meeting. And was welcome back anytime if I had any more questions. So, now I got a puppy that she knows I'm talking to somebody. So, of course, you got to come over here and beg for some attention. Where are you heading now?
I'm going to Ozark, Arkansas.
The Ozark, Arkansas, huh?
Yep.
What are you taking there?
20 or 25 miles away from it. I'm almost there.
Oh. What are you hauling to Arkansas?
I'm hauling cast iron pump housings.
Cast iron pump houses? Like big well pumps or something?
Yes.
Wow.
Well slash fucking I can't think of the word, fucking pipeline pumps.
Okay, just the casings then? The outside?
Yeah, just the outside, the housings.
I bet that's pretty heavy.
Yeah, it is.
How big are they? Are they bigger than a bread box?
Yes, they are.
Does anybody have a bread box anymore?
I don't know. My mom does.
Yeah.
But it's been decades since she baked bread. So
Well, I'll bet anybody under 30
spices now.
Yeah, I bet anybody under 30 has never seen one.
Well, bread, especially fresh baked bread, is much tastier in a bread box than in a refrigerator.
Well, fresh baked bread only lasts a couple of days. That's why you had to bake it every day or two.
Yeah.
Because it's not full of a bunch of fucking chemicals.
Yep. And when she used to bake, man, it didn't last at all.
I love sourdough bread. That's one of my Achilles heels when you're trying to diet.
Oh God, yeah.
I did go have a nice big old hamburger and some fries today, though. I had a little celebration. I treated myself.
Are you going to go see your friend on a regular basis?
Oh, I don't know.
And no, folks, it's not a fucking woman.
And it's not a gay man either. Some smart ass would say, "Oh, you got a boyfriend?" Oh. It's a good meeting, though. I'll talk to you later about it offline sometime.
Oh yeah. Don't worry.
Oh man. So I woke up at 2:00 this morning, and Trump was still doing his frickin' acceptance speech or some shit was going on. But as soon as I turned on I'm getting some notifications here. Hammerhand, 2 piece and a biscuit coming up. I as soon as I turned the phone on, the news feed was nothing but the election, before I went to bed. Then it was nothing. Right. And I was like, what's going on? And then they showed a couple of major news networks, and there wasn't one picture of Kamala anywhere. And I'm like, oh my God, did Trump win? Because I didn't watch any of that shit last night. I didn't watch none of it. I thought, I'm going to try to get a good night's sleep. I'll just be pissed off and I won't be able to rest, So I didn't even turn it on. And I thought, well, when I wake up, I'll find out how bad this country's going to be. And then it says, well, he's projected to win. I was like, oh God, he was projected to win that other time. And all of a sudden 18 semi-loads of fucking ballots showed up.
Not too many people watching.
Yeah.
Not too many people voted. It was too big to rig.
Yeah, that's it. I thought about because I voted a week ago Thursday. I wouldn't have. Well, it wasn't last Thursday, was it? Today's Wednesday. Yeah, it was last Thursday. I voted last Thursday, and then I thought, man, maybe I shouldn't have done that, because then it gives them a chance to fucking say, okay, well, we gotta print another one. You kind of give them a heads up on how many they need to print, But I'm glad it went the way it did.
Yeah.
I guess Kamala had a concession speech, but I haven't watched it, and it was. She told they told all their people at the party to go home last night. She didn't even talk to them or nothing. She pulled a Hillary Clinton.
Oh. Yep.
And I guess when you lose, you just take your football and go home. She was probably so fucking drunk she couldn't even grab her ass with both hands. She's had to have been drunk on some of these debates or some of this stuff. She's glossy-eyed. She can't frickin' keep track of anything. All she does is do that stupid giggle. I'll bet she hits the gin pretty hard or something. She ain't a beer drinker, but she's probably hitting the whiskey or something.
Yeah. She seems like a Manhattan kind of gal.
Manhattan. She's probably drinking rock gut tequila, chugging it, because she's classy like that.
Yeah. Well, I guess she didn't put her head down far enough and go to work.
Well, her husband said that anytime she needs to, she just puts her head down and gets to work. So I've heard that about her. Montel Williams said it. Willie Brown said it. Her husband said it.
Gotta be true.
500 dicks can't be wrong. So you're almost
Limbaugh
delivered, and then
going
you're
to-
gonna quit it for the night.
Yep.
Do you know where your next job is?
Nope.
It's a surprise.
Yep. Rush Limbaugh fucking had the best name for her.
For Kamala Harris?
Yeah.
What do you call her?
Heels Up Harris.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. She made a living on her back and on her knees, so you'd think she'd have some joint problems when she gets older.
Yeah, she'll probably have to just wear Depends.
Oh, it depends. Joke. Oh man, I could go to bed right now, but I would probably wake up at 11.
Yeah.
Been up since 2 a.m.
What, 5:30? 5:30 or something there?
God, it is only 5:30. I thought it was 6:30. Damn it. 5:30 and dark.
Yeah.
Shit, it's been dark for 45 minutes.
Thank you, Daylight Savings Time.
Yeah, I hate it. I would rather have the extra hour at the end of the day than at the beginning of the day.
I've
been
heard they just didn't fucking change it.
Yeah, me too. I wish I'd just go back and just leave it. Because it's been dark. I've been going to work in the dark for the last month and a half. It's been pitch black.
Well, the time you get to work, I'm sure you'll be going to dark in the summer.
Yeah, actually, in the summer around here, 4:30, 4:45, it's starting to. The sky's changing colors. You can look out there and see stuff. So yeah, it'll suck at night when it's 8 o'clock or 8:30 and I'm trying to sleep and it's light till 9:30. Sun's up, your body wants to be up.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, somebody just put something in the Discord here. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Let's see. Oh, okay. I thought it was somebody was promoting Singletown Bachelor. I thought it said his channel got taken down or something. I was like, oh fuck. But no, it just says it's David Smith is promoting his channel on Discord. All right. Well, I thought I'd check in and see what's up. I'm gonna get going.
All right.
You have a fine rest of your 12 miles.
Yeah.
Get some rest.
You got that damn near perfect. It's 12.4 miles.
Well, I'm a lot smarter than I look.
That's a good thing.
That's what I always thought. I might not have the looks, but I got the brains. All right, man. We'll talk to you later. Have a good night.
Bye bye.
Bye.
this. We're going to go around. All right. I'm here. Take Sammy out for a little walk. And then I'm going to come back and park. And when I get done parking, I'll close the stream down. But first, Sammy. Well, gentlemen, we have come to the end of another day on the road. And yes, that was the put your fucking seatbelt on, Brandon alarm. So I don't want to put my seatbelt on. I'm parked. Sammy and I are going to have a nice evening. I'll cook us a little bit of dinner. That's right, I will. And I'd like to remind you all, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. Those are the 3 tenets of MGTOW. They'll keep you out of usury and indentured servitude imposed upon you by the fucking gynocentric court system. You don't need to fucking put up with that bullshit if you follow the 3 tenets. If Hemi was here, he'd tell you also, don't bring your fucking girlfriend around here. That'll prevent the rest of us from having to hear her bullshit. So, have a great evening. Help a brother out if you get a chance. And remember, if you like women, you're a normal man. And MGTOW's for normal men. The rest of them, they ain't MGTOW. So, peace out, brothers. Stay on purpose. If you don't have a purpose, you'll find it in women. Bye. See you on the road tomorrow. Thank you, Mr. Hemi. I wish you'd come back on the stream. I really do. Bye-bye.